So then there was this big thing where you guys were like all censured essentially, big trouble. Your mentors came and got you and were like, you got to come back, you may be killed. If you remember, Heath told a story about someone breaking the veil or one of the other litany points that, I think it was ringing the veil or some other very bad crime against the Gru Nation. And talked about how they hunted him down and they turned the terrain into silver, and like the silver as he moved just like chewed him, ground him down to his stubs and his fucking balls. And they finally fucking killed him after there wasn't much left of him. So that scared the shit out of some of you, but basically the rest of you were like, man, I think we really should leave. But your mentors came and found you. For you, 10 Rings is your mentor, if you remember. For you, it's Psycho Wiener.
Psycho Wiener, yeah.
What?
His name is Red Bull, but he's known as Psycho Wiener because
he broke the litany and like mated with another werewolf and like had him. And that's against the werewolf law.
So his name is Psycho Wiener for that?
Yep. That was part of his punishment, was his own pack and sept and tribe renamed him Psycho Wiener.
Oh, I have a Dragon Rod too. And an AR and an Uzi.
Alright. And so, but it turned out in the following day or so, the story was completely covered up and like disappeared. And from what you guys found out, it seemed like your elder werewolves and the older werewolves in your sept were like, people are covering this up. Could have been the Black Spiral Dancers. They might have been trying to cover it up. Could have been other factions, other supernatural factions that didn't want that news out there. Because now if werewolves are real, then vampires might be real. Fucking mages might be real.
We also had that.
Who's playing Mage Vampire?
We also had that shit show in the middle of traffic where like somebody weared out traffic or something like that.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was on your way to Worm Pro. He did that. He got stopped because his parents put out an ADD for him.
Yeah, killed him.
And AJ lost.
AJ got too scared and like freaked out on the guy that stopped you, the cop that stopped you, because of your parents.
Yeah. Like killed the cop. Like cracked his skull and all the
Larry Johnson done that.
And you weren't in a rage?
I think it was in a rage or something.
So the story was covered up, but you were all about to be punished whenever Illarg came in and found out that you were about to be punished. He did someone said they were right. He did charge into the Karn.
Yep.
Remember, your Karn is a Karn of peace and friendship, essentially.
And a war pig.
Yeah, and then this war juggling spirit charged in there, materialized and charged in.
When we were already in
Of
trouble.
course, the Karn spirit was greatly offended. Everyone in the Sept was offended. Illarg said, don't punish my children. I need them for this mission. I don't want you to weaken them before they go on it. And even though your mentors and leaders of the Sept didn't want you to leave before you were punished,
Thought about putting that on the computer.
they gave in and let you guys go out on this mission for your pack totem, Illarg. And so
We killed someone that big.
So during this investigation and the subsequent cover-up days, a pack of Getafrienders did come to the Sept, and they were like, we came here for him. We're going to take over your Karn also. And their pack leader and your Sept leader, Selena, kind of had it out. And there was almost a throwdown battle. But Selena kind of pumped him with her elder power. What was that dude's name? He was a Athro, which is a rank 4. And Selena is an elder, which is basically the top rank you can reach.
You almost lost that foot of his.
Yeah, his name was
see where, so like, now we can't really carry silver.
Can't carry it.
Arnold.
Yeah. And that'd be
Arnold
like magical
Swain,
sword.
known as the Blade of Justice. And he did have a silver clave that he was known for and using, and he was a file box, but Selena kind of punked him, made them fucking hightail it out of there, and then after that, they were like, you need to be punished, and then Illard came in and was like, don't punish them, I need them, you know, if they come back, then whatever they have to deal with, they'll deal with then.
What part of this is right on?
I don't know. I'm just hearing our points.
I know.
You guys
More
remember
specific
remember
in my
any of
description.
this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Alright, he showed up during there was basically, Sept allies from Chicago showed up. There was an elder with them, one or two elders, or an elder and an Athro, and he came with them, that's how he showed
They're a
up.
moon bridge, right?
Yeah,
To help back up Selena.
yes. So they showed up, and then Arnold Swain knew that he was fucked, and he wasn't probably going to be able to win, even though they thought they were stronger, but he gave in, and they fucking fled. They came there for him. That was when you guys were prisoners, or not prisoners, but being held under house arrest, essentially, at the set and turning yourselves in. So they left, and then the Illard thing happened. And then Illard explained to you that he had found the source, or not the source, but as close as he could get, the source of the corruption of the Boars in the Umbra.
And that's what we had to go figure out, but we left off that, right?
Well, so you went on an Umbral journey. You followed Moon Pass. I don't think anything real significant happened on your journey through the Umbra to the near realms, to the near Umbra. So like, here's Earth. In string theory, like next door is this plane of the near Umbra. The mirror Umbra, which kind of mirrors the physical world. Then past the mirror Umbra is like the near Umbra, further into the spirit world. So you traveled Moon Pass for, I don't know, several days, maybe a week. Maybe, I don't think it was much more than like a week.
Yeah,
You followed these moon paths. And you came across some sculpids, and you did battle with them. And Illard was greatly disturbed by the battle. He was disturbed at the corruption of, he said they used to be boars, and spirits of boar, and they'd been corrupted by the worm. And he took you as close as he could take you, and in the distance was this hazy, dark, smoky horizon. You came upon a wall. He said he couldn't go any closer. He said he would stick as close by as he could. Now here, you weren't here for this game. You benched out and did your thing. And so I was NPC in your character along this point.
I didn't remember this.
I don't either.
You didn't show up, and I was continuing my game, but you weren't here, so I NPC'd your character, and I was going to write you out, because I didn't think you were coming back, at least very soon. So, you guys got to this wall, and there was smoke, and smog, above the wall. There was an opening where I think they were actually inside, but you saw an opening. Above the wall looked like an indistinguishable smoky haze above the wall. Well, you assumed this was the place that Illard, which must be the source of the corruption of the boar umbral realms and the boar spirits. And so your alpha decided you were just going to charge through this gate. And you did!
Oh yeah.
You charged through the gate, and there was a couple Driders, and I think another spirit, a Bane spirit, or a couple Driders.
I don't remember any of it.
Okay.
I have a Drider roll.
Perfect. So you slaughtered, but you won the battle, because there was only like three or four.
right.
You're only like 3 or 4 enemies there, a couple Driders, and maybe another enemy spirit.
It wasn't too bad.
And you cleared, and the gateway was clear. And inside, in the distance, you saw these hills with mines, smoke further in the distance inside the walls. But you were in a hilly region, kind of like a. You guys ever been to like a quarry of any kind?
Didn't buy one.
So kind of like a quarry area, but there were some hilly regions with caves. Is this ringing a bell to any of you?
Only that
Not
way.
really. Not this part.
I don't remember past the Riders.
So your entry through the wall, basically, you came through the wall and all you see is like these quarried canyons and higher hills. You saw movement on one of the hills. And as you got closer, you saw a cave entrance. And there were men covered with soot and smoke, human men it looked like, that were bringing out coal. Bringing coal out of this cave entrance, which you then...
That should be our theme.
Which you then put together. It was a mine, a coal mine. Does this ring a bell to any of you?
No.
Nope.
Alright, perfect.
War pigs are on the scene.
Yeah, that should be our theme, dude. So good. War pigs.
I love this song.
Shit, like any tape. Packing tape.
I feel we would remember more of this. That last section. I'm surprised I don't remember much of it.
I remember up to killing those.
Doesn't matter. The
pigs.
point was I was gonna have to rewind time just a little bit. But now I don't, since no one recalls it. Alright, so your alpha has had the pack go up into the nearby hills where the rocky terrain where they seem to be mining. You saw movement, you saw people up there, and so he led you up there. Now,
I have scotch tape or duct tape.
alright, anything. Scotch tape. Scotch tape would be the next one.
We start on here, but I can't find it.
Are we in for it? Oh, you taped that together.
Oh, yeah.
So when you guys getting out of the ring? Extending down.
Not going to.
The computer doesn't run it, man.
I'm getting that computer far.
I'm like level 50 or 60 now.
You don't have it on PC anymore. What do you
88
care?
now.
Too big.
Dude, I haven't even got past that castle yet. I
I
literally
played The
just
Witcher 3. That's probably longer.
Once I didn't finish it.
Combat's so much better in Dark Souls though.
Too slow.
It just depends on build you
Yeah, he
have.
does. I don't know what he's talking about,
They
but
can be super fast.
yeah, I can actually.
You ever
be
think
extremely
you're
fast
only
paced.
using great swords or stuff like that?
Would it compare with like?
It's definitely way faster than Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter takes like half
For
an hour to
sure.
kill something.
Yeah.
Dark
Alright,
Souls,
so
your
you can
fights
die
are
like
done
that.
in 2 minutes, maybe
I'm
5
talking about
tops.
the movement of the character.
You dodge
Get a
it
horse in
pretty
this
quick.
one.
Is it like I press a button and have to wait for the animation to finish?
I mean, you get iframes, so there has to be an animation period where you're invincible. You just want to teleport? Okay. The Witcher 3 is that the same thing.
Like if I hit a button and I start a swing, I won't be able to like dodge out of it.
Depends on your weapon.
It makes me like follow through a long freaking drawn out animation or whatever.
There's hundreds of, well, I don't know about hundreds of weapons, but there's over 100 weapons, I'm sure. And they all handle differently.
Look at that bird dog. He's like the long nag.
And I don't want to play a game.
Oh, wait, never mind. That's a squirrel.
What? Where at?
That's all his tail going like good and stuff. And I'm like, yeah,
Have you beat
take
it yet?
that tree.
No.
Yeah, I won't play them. Not dedicating that much time.
Hey,
No, he doesn't like games that last too long. Too much content.
Brad, Aegis has it. We've been playing.
Yeah. I'll get it on PC eventually. For now, I'm playing with the Xbox boys.
I I beat Margaret the Fell. That's the first main boss I fought. I haven't fought anything else.
Wow.
I've really just been exploring and like.
I've already beaten 3. I have 3 great runes out of like 5 or however many. So I'm pretty far now.
I've also been playing Escaping Tarkov as well. So.
Alright, thanks, Blake.
I haven't played anything else really.
Alright,
Non-stop
so
Elden Ring.
you assaulted the gate, and in between the victory at the gate, where you killed a couple of Driders and I think a Weaver Spirit, or a Spider Spirit of some kind, I want to know what form you're in as you go up the hill to the mine. So put whatever form you're in as you go up the hill to the mine.
Are we trying to be quiet? What's our goal here?
You saw movement up there, and you're going to inspect it.
We're in the armor, right?
It's the stuffiest one and the best at seeing stuff.
I mean, we just got done fighting, right?
Yes.
Alright, if he's gonna turn into a small wolf, form that I probably would too.
Alright.
I'm a hobbit, so that's not happening for me.
I want everybody is shape-shifting into a smaller form that's not a combat form to actually shift.
Well, I'm just gonna stay in black.
So if you're in Hispo or Kronos, you need to shift
Yeah.
to whatever form you're wanting to go to.
Okay, so I mean, what?
Do I need to shift for Galapagos?
Is there an amount of dice that we don't have to roll for?
What form were you in? Oh, actually, you're not even there.
Not.
So I'm going to get to you.
Primal Urge, right?
Is it just Primal Urge in general?
Stamina, Primal Urge.
Yes, Stamina and Primal Urge, the difficulty's on the back.
Do I have the Totem Blessing or does Nightwind? Me and him are sharing it.
No, you can have it right now.
Yeah, I got it.
So guys,
I got four.
figure you're in Hispo or Kronos for the battle.
You say there was a threshold where you don't have to roll?
feel like it
Since
went
we're not
away,
in
right?
combat? I have 12 dice and a specialty.
Alright, you don't need one. But,
I got it.
you guys are Clias. You are brand new werewolves. You've been a werewolf. You've realized you were a werewolf for like a year or less now.
I killed
So
two
you're
black
new.
cloud dancers, so I'm a prodigy fighter.
God.
I'll just say if you have 10 dice or more, you don't need to roll.
That's a lot of dice.
I'm just staying
I
for
have
this.
13
I'll just send
actually.
it
What?
like that.
Ow.
Like,
Well, if I'm Krynos, because I have 8 stamina.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I would have had a bunch too.
Pick some
the other
of the
book.
cloth to wash yourself.
It's in only one of these books.
What are you
I
talking
found
about?
some in there.
We made a spot.
You go to Lupus,
What's in the book?
you stay in Krynos Alpha.
Yeah, I'll send up my pack.
Yeah, I would have had 12.
Let them
You send them up to investigate.
yeah.
Jace is on the case.
This way. if,
What's your name,
Shit goes
Jeb?
down. I can
Jeb.
Jeb.
run up there.
is that your human name?
Yeah, I don't have a werewolf name yet.
Yeah.
I figured you would by default. I guess it depends.
No, I
This is
haven't.
where I was
I
at.
didn't give
Like,
myself
there's
one and
only,
nobody else
like,
did. I'm
Oh,
just
no,
Jeb.
I have a
My
wolf.
pet.
I did write it down, but I was like,
There's
my
only one better.
character hasn't
You
earned
might
my
have
name
made one
yet.
up for you.
My werewolf name
It
is
was in the
Toad.
book, I remember. The fame down.
It means dirt.
I had one-
That's the only one
I had one written down, but I erased it because I figured my character hadn't earned it yet. I'll wait until I'm named or am given the whatever the authority to name myself as a werewolf.
It says, yeah, it says I haven't taken any damage.
I've taken none also.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Well, I have an aggravated bruise damage.
Did we just slaughter those things, or?
Yes.
Maybe some time.
What happened was it was ill-advised, but actually the bold stupidity of it worked in your favor,
Oh, okay.
and you slaughtered the guards at the gate.
How long does it take to regenerate a
Fairly quickly.
aggravated level? Okay.
Let's see.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5.
5
All
what?
right. So
Wait, is Nightwing
Dylan.
not with us?
Huh?
Nightwing's
1, 2,
right there.
3, 4, 5.
This is
Dylan's not there.
Nightwing.
Oh. Dylan.
That's Heath.
Hey, Dylan, you need to put your.
Dylan's
I'm
not
not
there.
there.
Oh.
Yet.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
I thought you.
Oh, that's 5.
Huh.
Oh, plus an extra NPC. So there's 6 of you. Are you in? Is that your Galadriel form?
Yeah. I'm Hamid, so I figured my character would be more inclined to be closer to Hamid.
Well, you can go to Hamid anytime.
I know, but
you go to your brief form anytime.
Didn't you say like if you're Hamid, then lupus is like the most uncomfortable form to be in?
I mean, it's the opposite end of the spectrum.
Right. So I won't be in lupus unless we need it right now. I will roleplay.
Okay. Alright, so you see movement up on the rocky hill.
I'll tell the ones that are in lupus to go check it out.
Don't understand.
I'm not gonna lose all those guys.
Yeah.
So you send
On the way.
You send the lupus wolves to investigate.
Clown dog goes first, always.
So you guys,
We'll say somewhat hidden behind some trees or something.
there are no trees.
Oh, it's not a forested area?
It's a rocky wasteland.
Just have to hide behind a hill.
Is there a rock? Any shadows?
I mean, you and Heath are both in Krynos.
I mean, we're not being like...
The whole place has been strip mined. There's canyons, gullies.
Do we have like dark vision when we're transformed, or...?
No.
You have -2 perception difficulty as lupus. So, kind of.
So, as you guys acclimate to this new, to basically inside the wall here, if you're in lupus, you immediately realize, and even Krynos, you realize that all you can smell is just this overwhelming scent of soot and smoke.
Is that nullifier?
You can't smell each
perception
other very
beast?
well.
Is that nullifier perception stuff?
If it's scent based.
I don't know if it is. I
It's
assume
just
it is.
perception, so anything.
I do have sense as my alertness bonus. So maybe I can like perceive other things just a little bit.
Nope.
Dang.
You don't smell each other. All you smell is smoke and soot and dust. You smell no other smells. When you're in lupus, you're much easy. It's much easier for you to scent things, but you've all realized that after the battle and your heart rate's gone down and you're kind of not, adrenaline's not pumping through you. You suddenly realize that you can't smell anything. All you smell is smoke and soot. Alright. You three go running up the hill. So, Dylan, you see them charge in. You follow them. You told them, you were like, you know what, I don't think I can do this. I'm gonna puss out. I don't think I want to join your group. This looks really dangerous, and, you know, I don't think I want in on this.
It's the Ragabash way.
And so they charge the gate, and you're like, I'm gonna make this decision. They disappear inside this 20-foot wall. And then suddenly you realize you're alone. And suddenly you realize, I don't even know how to get back. What do you do?
What's behind me? Is it just fall?
A wasteland scape of
Wastelandscape, new word.
yeah, just a wasteland really.
The wastiest of all the wastes.
You probably just run off in a different direction, be fine.
No.
The Adventures of Dylan's character.
You came here with the company. They were following moon paths. You're not a Thurge. You're a kid. Are you Hamid?
Yeah.
You're actually now more scared that you're separated, even though you were relieved at the same time. You realize you probably aren't going to make it out of here alive if you try to go back.
Well, I'm gonna move up, but I'm just gonna stay within sight range of them. But
They disappeared through the gate, and you can't see what happened.
I go in.
But you get closer.
I go in. Let me make sure what form I want to be in first. Is it lupus? No, sorry. Is it Hispo? Can I wield weapons?
No, it's like a dire wolf.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be in Galadriel then.
This thing.
You're not Sith.
Galadriel.
Alright, put your figurine out there.
You walk.
So you Glabro walk through the gate where they went?
Yep.
Alright, in the distance you can see, well actually make a perception. And you come through the gate and
Perception awareness?
all you smell is smoke. There's everything inside the gate is hazy and hard to see.
Perception and awareness?
Yeah. The difficulty is...
Don't worry, I got none. I got 2 1s. I hate the D10 system.
D10 system
So good.
Way better.
I don't know why you guys think it's that much better.
Not even close.
What do you mean? Not even close in which your
No.
favor?
D&D. I like that D20.
2 successes out of 10 and a 9 and 2 1s.
It's so weird that you guys think like one's way up here and the other one's way down here. It's like they're pretty similar. Just
Think of these
Oh,
dice,
wow.
this dice system was like, Elden Ring. The D20 system of Dungeons and Dragons was like a generation 4.1. It's not even close.
do any of you
That's
remember?
really
I think it's
opinionated about
daytime.
dice.
So, difficulty 7. I'm actually...
0.
Okay. Alright, and then make another one, but the difficulty to spot this is 9.
Where did you finally finish off all that shit?
Something catches your eye up in the up on a hill in the
Good
distance.
enough for both of us.
Some movement, something catches your eye. I'm not sure what it was, but just some movement.
Which direction? Behind us or like
In front of you.
in front of me? Okay.
You don't see any of the pack that came in here.
Can footprints? There's a lot of them. I doubt there were.
You don't see any footprints.
It's city. There wouldn't have footprints behind them.
I didn't know exactly where we were.
It's a rocky terrain.
Okay.
Boulders, rocks, rocky gullies, rocky canyons.
And all I smell is soot and stuff.
Yeah. It's overwhelming. You don't smell any other scents.
I just move up, tranquilly, and physically where they went, I guess.
Okay, roll your intelligence. What is your intelligence?
2.
Alright, definitely 6.
2.
Look at that. D10 system.
It occurs to you, you have no other leads or anything in your sight that is catching your eye except for the movement you saw up on the hill.
How far is that away?
Couple hundred yards.
Yeah, I'll go that way.
Then you just walk up the hill in Glabro.
No, I don't. I stealth up with them in Glabro.
Alright. We'll roll your wits and stealth.
It's gonna crouch and the eyeballs are gonna shrink.
You see more red.
Difficulty?
That's 6.
This is what I got
3.
for us.
didn't use the card to do that. Would have been cleaner.
Alright,
I'll take.
you 3 back here. Roll your perception plus alertness. Difficulty is actually difficulty is 7.
That's you, bro.
Huh? Am I doing? Perception.
There is fetishes in this book, like they're in the
Just
very
perception?
Perception and awareness.
Oh.
Choose your
What's the difficulty?
It's like 1 success for me.
Too late for me.
The difficulty 7.
1.
1. Come on, bro, let's get fucking started.
You both got 1.
Yep.
You still can notice still.
You notice some movement.
Could be.
It's so dirty now. I need to buy a new one.
Oh, then he beat 3.
I'll buy a Series 10 shit.
No, they didn't do it. If you're in Glabro and you're nearby, something catches you, both of your eyes for a second, and then it doesn't. You don't see anything, but some little ghost movement or something drew your eye in the distance. Seems to be behind where you sent your lupus scouts.
The opposite direction?
No. Up on the hillside.
Okay. I'll just try to keep eyes on it.
That was some good legal activity we just did.
Roll, Dylan. Roll your wits plus stealth. Difficulty
Why would
is.
you even say that? It's
Difficulty is
Colorado.
9
Of
now.
course it's legal.
Who just took a
Just
bunch
making
of
sure
my
for the
dice?
record.
Me and Blake are using Ben's dice. You guys are
I
not
got
sharing.
all the same big pile.
You guys really only need like 9 or 10 dice. You shouldn't have any dice rolls. Probably
I
I
bigger
have
than that.
9
I
because the
need
cats,
13 for transfer.
the cats took one of mine.
Dude, hold on. That's all my dice there. You really just
Forever lost. It was my favorite inside
Alright,
too.
up on the hill. Actually, you guys roll your perception alertness again.
Again?
There's only 7. Yeah.
I'll take it.
If you have 7 dice, you don't need to roll.
I've got 3 to count.
You got 2.
What's the DC?
7.
I got 1.
Made you get
2.
Alright.
One was a 10 though.
You see a form up on the hill. Seems to be following in the direction that your pack-mates went.
Like stalking
Well, so
somewhat.
And while this is happening, you 3,
Yeah, we're doing a
Nightwind,
recon.
Taupe,
How far away is
Yep,
that
my
figure?
number 5 and 6.
you guys see a old man covered in black soot come out of a cave entrance up at the top of the hill.
Crouch down.
You guys trying to hide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. And he has what looks to be like a cart, and he actually connects it onto a rope or a cable of some kind and sends it off down the side of the hill.
I remember something about this. Weren't we in this one?
Nope.
I'm gonna transform when I see
yeah!
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, it's not even
You're here for the first
that. I
time.
don't remember this part.
Okay.
But I'm gonna transform to Hispos if I see someone else.
You transform into Hispo? Alright.
Just to be ready for whatever the
Roll
fuck,
for it.
whoever it
What
is.
do you two do? You see this. You see him do that. It goes out of sight around the hillside, and then he goes back in. inside the line.
we can't talk to each other while on our
Yes.
phones, right? I'm
You
gonna ask
can
Nightwind, is like,
speak Guru.
how often do
Try
humans
those
go in Umberwell? Toad don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You might have to ask Jeb. I don't know what this guy's doing here.
Let's keep
He's
watching
like,
for
what?
a bit.
He brought something out. What is that long strand?
It just looked like rocks.
No, you figure out he's talking about the rope and the cable that the guy attached the
Oh.
cart to.
It's just a tool to help move the rocks around.
Ah, human tools.
It makes the work easier.
So, number 2.
Should we report?
Let's watch for a little longer.
I should send you back to report to the Alpha.
I can't.
You don't send me anywhere.
Toad, I have an idea. Toad pounce.
No.
Grab dirty human.
Nope.
Drag it to the Alpha.
Nope.
That's a good plan.
You sit here and watch.
Oh god, you're outnumbered by the crazy ones.
It's like when you were in the car with him.
Yeah, it's rough.
Take him down while he doesn't know we're here.
We don't even know if he's a bad guy. Just keep watching.
Most humans are
No, they're not.
bad. What are they doing here? Do you know?
I don't. We have to watch and see.
You know about their tools?
Yeah.
What is the tool they use?
Looks like they're mining rocks for some reason. I don't know what they do.
What is mining?
Yeah, Toad is confused. What's mine?
It's extracting rock from the earth.
So,
Sounds like a human thing.
they're raping Earth.
Accurate.
Agreed.
No, we're gonna watch.
I don't remember Romulus putting you in charge, but he actually did.
I mean, he has his own team, and Brad has a team.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember?
Okay, but
I don't remember that. Are the crazy ones my team? I don't remember whose team is whose though.
We even divvied it up on like who's on Alpha and Omega.
I think I remember us trying to sell that finally, but I don't remember the results.
But Jason, I can pounce on him. It'd be super cool.
I know, you could take him out, but we don't need to.
do we
Hold, use some restraint.
should we go into that hall?
We will soon.
Doesn't seem likely that this is what we're looking
While you're talking, as I walk up.
for. You can make a listen DC.
So perception is what's still.
Perception awareness.
Alright.
How many dice you got? Remember, you're in Glabro form.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Alright.
It doesn't give you.
You see in Tove's eyes the strong effort of restraint. As the eyes his prey doesn't bounce.
Yes, you hear noises, yips and yaps.
Remember last time you killed a human?
There's one more
We got in
dice.
big trouble.
Alright.
Took one away.
You hear noises,
Don't
yips
make
and yaps
mistake.
nearby.
Exactly.
Oh,
It's okay.
Try to follow
Just
it.
don't make it again.
Tove wasn't
it
fast
must
enough.
be.
You recognize it as like a rune speak.
I stealthily stroll in, say backup has arrived.
But Tove can be fast now. Tove and Umbra.
Alright, the young kid that came from the Scepter Jupiter that helped you guys fight off Arnold Swain and his pack, or scare them off. The guy that said he was giving up, he didn't want to join you, and this was all too much for him. He comes in and he says, "Backup hasn't arrived."
What's this coward doing here?
So put your figurine up here.
I look at the new guy coming back. He's like, that must be number 7.
No, he didn't join us. Remember, he didn't even want to join.
He's in Glabro form.
So
He's infinitely lower than number 7.
Hey, you fool! Get out of that form. It's too easy to see.
And Tove starts like,
Idiot!
Tove's being happy.
I
Like,
go-
Listen to him.
I go to Holland.
Change whelp. That sucks too. You need to take the lupus form.
I'm gonna walk over to him. If you don't do it, me have to pounce you.
I don't.
Bring you
I
to.
don't speak to this abomination, but
I'm infinitely higher than you. Tove,
Yeah.
your boss.
That's right. Even this guy is higher than you. You didn't want to join us. Now let's do what he
What are you
says.
even doing here?
Back. You're not backup. You didn't want to join.
Cavalry is arrived.
let's focus on the.
Did Romulus send you?
No.
Turn into a lupus now.
What are you doing here? You have to follow orders now.
I changed into lupus.
Alright, then I immediately start sniffing his butt and balls as all wolves do.
When he does that,
Nightwind will come over and sniff you too,
And I'm like,
he's like, I can't smell anything over this soot.
Idiots. I'll turn back to the mine.
Idiots! I knew I was using that right. Nobody comes out of the mine during this time.
how much longer to wait?
green
Where did
is
that old guy go?
green is
It's
lupus.
back inside the mine
Inside?
shaft.
Oh.
Green is your lupus form.
Yep.
I start whining like very quietly, but and making a point like, be bored.
If you're gonna throw a fit, go back to Romulus.
Don't go back. Give a report.
I do it.
Alright, you see Nightwind starts to creep up on the opening.
Hey! Get back here.
You have to get a closer look.
Get back
Here it comes.
He comes back and listens to you.
Oh.
I don't like this new hierarchy.
here. Tough shit.
We need to know what's going on in that hole. Are you gonna go in there?
We're gonna do some more surveillance.
I don't know what that means, but I can take a closer look.
We can look from here.
How? I can't see inside.
I need to see inside yet. Is there any other buildings around? Or caves?
There's hills. You don't necessarily see any mine openings that you notice from here right now at the moment.
Where'd the coal go?
or whatever.
It went down the other side of the hill, like around a bend, out of sight. So like. You leave.
Yeah, I go to get the report.
Alpha, Taupe here. Old man at rock.
You're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
So. This cable seemed to go back behind the hill and out of your sight over here. And you're obviously not quite that close here. Awaiting orders.
It's so easy to die in this game.
You're bored too? You want to go back?
What are we doing?
We're watching.
Hey,
You said
how
to
can you
look.
start level?
You want to do something? All right, we can
yeah.
follow the
Well, the rules
strand.
See inside. Let me have a look.
no.
Is that OnlyFans thing?
Let's go around the mountain.
Not me something else.
Jogs
But
away.
I'll follow.
And
Dylan, you following?
yes.
Alright, you get closer. You see there's a makeshift path that the cable seems to follow. And it's suspended in the mountainside. From here and there, like there'll be a rocky bluff or escarpment that they will hook the cable onto, but the path seems to follow in the cable. It's shaking a little bit. It's like moving a little bit.
Alright, let's back away from this path and follow.
Strand is still moving. It's alive. Should we kill it?
It's not a living being. I told you it's a tool.
It's moving.
It carries stuff.
Let's cut it.
No.
Kill it. Fight it.
Get over there. Out of sight.
Alright, he goes in the mine shaft and gets out of your sight.
I said over there.
What's species is he?
What are you doing? He's a lupus.
The Lucas?
He doesn't understand.
What was the hierarchy?
common
Did we write
things.
that down? Or
I don't understand human things either.
Are you you're a Lucas?
I'm a menace, but I will.
Remember where Nightwind was
What
in
do
the
you two
hierarchy?
Hamid breeds do here? He told him to get out of sight, so
I
he
pointed.
got out of sight.
Just leave him over there.
No, he's gonna blow our cover. Go towards where he went.
Alright.
I follow.
You hear hammering sounds in the mine shaft. It goes down, gets dark pretty fast. Over here is just like a dump field where they dump rubble. Inside, it goes down. Make an intelligence. Nightwind is trying to sniff and he's like, I still can't smell anything. He like heard you guys come on. He didn't go that far behind. It's fast. We're out of sight now.
Get your ass out of here. That's an order.
Alright, back here you report to them. At this point you get back.
It's me, Taupe. I'm back. Report. There's a human in the Umbra digging up rock.
She's kind of dirty.
They told me this in the
You're
reports.
gonna call her.
There's something called a surveillance. I don't know what that is.
Alright, take me there.
Okay, Taupe on it.
I'm gonna
Taupe on it.
change.
Still shedding?
He
That was bad.
says,
It's really bad. It's really
I just
like
pulled
worse
some
than
hair
I've
and I
seen.
got less than
stick together.
felt like I usually did.
She would not shed stuff.
I will ask, do humans go into Umbra often?
didn't know that was possible.
No.
Two.
Sure it was a human?
Well, it was an older looking man.
Bears investigation. You don't know what he said. You don't know what investigation is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nod, pretend I know what he's saying, to like seem cool.
Do you order people into Lupin?
Yeah, I think I changed him and be sneaky. We'll quietly make our way up.
How do we get -2?
Not the rush. Quietly.
Oh, typically.
Right.
It's pretty broken.
Yeah.
You hear sounds coming from the mine shaft. Not like just banging, muffled sounds of work down in the shaft. Did you roll your intelligence? You can also roll your intelligence.
Problem solver specialty?
Not exactly, no.
There's 2 1s, so that looks like a 0.
The difficulty is 6.
0.
Okay.
0.
Alright.
What this do?
Alright.
There's a cable that comes out of the mine,
Oh, I think it's in this one.
and you see there's some sort of cranking mechanism or pulley or something. Gear wheels.
You two follow me now.
Where now?
You don't have to speak
go-
to me like that.
I'll go back around by the cable and like.
Listen, you fucking newbie turd. You follow orders. You're a piece of dung compared to the rest of us. Even Taupe is greater than you. I don't care if you're Silver Fang. You can suck my butthole.
Okay.
Take orders.
From you.
Yes, especially me.
What's his name again?
Nightwind.
Okay, Nightwing. Sure.
That's more like it. Realize you're the backup Ragabash. That means if there's a trap we need to set off, we send you in.
Who's the other Ragabash?
Him.
Oh.
Call yourself a scout. You're dumb. Now listen to Jason. He's higher than us. Somehow.
I'll listen to him, but only because I want to.
You want to join us? I think we better get Romulus up here and settle this now.
I start walking toward the cable, the path, but I want to be in like the hills next to it.
You follow him? Yeah. Alright, you get up there. After some minutes of climbing this hill.
We go up there?
Yep. See a mine entrance or a cave entrance. It's braced by wood. Like wooden beams. The opening is. There's a rubble field all over here. Of rocks and dirt.
Where are the others?
Yeah, I guess I don't see him once I get back to the spot, do I?
As they're coming up, Nightwing says,
Hey, the others are coming.
Alright. Let's go talk to
Did
him.
you see anything down there? Is the strand still alive? Did you kill it?
See anything down there? You went further than me.
he didn't go that way. He stopped and stayed a watch here.
Oh. I thought you meant in the mine.
No, this is outside of it.
Oh. Leave the strand alone.
We should cut this thing.
Leave it.
That would be biting now.
You could. It's just a rope.
Just let him
It's
do it.
okay. You see some rock.
Oh.
Yeah, let him do it.
No, there's no point. Do you know what scouting is? That'll alert everybody.
Why?
I thought you were a good ragbash, bro.
You're a trap setter offer. Don't talk to me like that, you dumb pile.
Shit pile sounds better.
We don't even need you. You're only here probably because you're scared.
Accurate.
At least he's
I didn't want
honest.
to be back there by myself.
You
I don't know
feel
how.
fear.
I don't know how to get back.
You'd be a lot more respected if you would have just joined us in the first place.
If you can, as you come up here, you guys can actually make a listen check.
What was that, perception?
Perception awareness. Difficulty. You hear noises, muffled noises coming from inside the cave entrance.
Did
the mine entrance.
Romulus tell us to go into Lupus?
Difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's the
I
difficulty?
assumed you listened, so I switched.
Yeah.
What's the difficulty?
8 dives. I got 1 success.
For what?
To listen.
Not
If
you.
you're in lupus, do you get anything?
Yeah.
Minus 2 to the difficulty.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So what's the difficulty on it?
It's 7.
So it's 5.
I would have had
3.
2 then.
All right.
Yeah,
Yes.
3.
You hear aggravated yurrs speak around the corner, around the bend over the hill past the mine entrance. To the left of it as you're facing it.
I'll creep up that way.
All right. You see the Silver Fang Ragabash that basically said he just didn't want to join you. He's up there, and Nightwind's like berating him. And I guess Jason's like watching the news, maybe, I don't know. He's probably keeping his eyes open. What the fuck's going on?
Look who decided to join us. This coward.
Alpha. Do you see this strand? It's alive.
I look immediately and I'm like,
You see it
oh,
kind
God.
of shaking.
You don't touch the strand. I've got that?
I start around the strand.
It's just a cable, calm down.
Yeah.
Don't kill it. Don't kill Cable.
I might get
Don't
to be
worry
able to
about
study lupus.
It looks like a spider strand.
You don't touch it.
It's metal, it's very, very,
I started
very...
saying like, spider strand. That's a big spider.
Let him break his teeth on it. Come on.
Leave it alone.
That's what I said.
Leave it alone. What's going on?
There's men in the hole.
There was an old man miner. He came out and went back in, sent some rocks down the cable. I was gonna see where the cable led.
Let's go around it. Sure. Yeah, that way.
Me, I'm scout. Top good scout.
Romulus. We have to go in this hole.
Probably at some point.
Should we find the source of this strand?
Forget about the strand. It's nothing.
I thought you wanted to follow the cable. I thought you wanted to follow the cable.
On
He
the
wants to
outside.
follow it outside. He's scared to go in.
I don't think there's anything of value in
Toad
the mine.
doesn't fear death. That toad go in hole and kills humans.
They do the work of the worm, no doubt. Should we slay them?
Oh, I'm gonna do my warm sense. What do I roll for warm sense anyway? I don't know what that was.
Perception and occult. Difficulties 9.
I assume my scent of true form doesn't.
I got 2.
Sensing at the moment, or in the immediate area.
He don't sense worm. Toad shoot.
All right. Don't worry about the mine.
I have that too. We can just do that at will.
I mean, it's not a paladin UAV.
Yeah.
But like
Kind of got
a few times a day.
I guess paladin does too. I don't think it costs anything, does it?
I didn't write anything down for the
Yeah,
cost.
yeah, I don't think it does.
Things like, I have
Well,
5
screw it, I'll
bucks
roll.
dex,
I'm pretty good at that.
We'll follow the
Oh,
cable.
No, I'm not that good at perception.
Oh,
so-
they don't
Follow
take
it down.
It's a specialty. It's
Down
just
over here.
I
Inside.
understand the book what it is.
Outside.
Outside.
Oh, yeah.
Just
If
go
whatever
around
situation's
first, see
related to
what's
the
going on.
word, you get a bonus.
Toad is fine. Toad can lead way. Toad is good scout. Scout, good scout.
Romulus. Silverfang turd back of Ragabash is here. Should we send him into the hole?
No.
start going this way.
Alright. The cable follows a somewhat cleared path, and it looks like it's been well worn. It attaches to a few tree stumps here and there. It attaches to rocky outcroppings where they have it hooked up and stable-ish. You're going to follow it down the hillside? It's going down the hillside.
Like back the way we came?
No. Away from you, down this hillside, towards the rest of the smoky horizon.
Either way. Alright. TML.
Romulus.
Oh yeah, and Omega, I remember now.
Shouldn't someone wait here? Maybe we should wait until they come back up and ask some questions.
Ask them questions. I don't want to alert them. Let's see what information we can gather before.
Kill them.
We don't need to instigate anything right now.
I don't trust this strand.
Forget about the fucking strand.
Let him break his teeth on it, he'll learn. Attack the strand! Yes, destroy it, it's evil.
Don't listen. Did you not hear what what Romulus just said? He doesn't want to alert people, leave it alone.
Fine. Seems like we're missing a chance here.
You guys write down the teams?
No, I didn't.
Yo,
I know Blake had a team.
I thought you had it written down on something. Could have swore. I think.
I thought Nightwind was on your team, Brad.
I don't remember, to be honest.
I'm not
Did you have
the person
9-1
that is
and
my
Coke?
character yet, so.
We didn't write it down, I guess, or we lost it.
Did you split up
It says
the
Silver
muscle?
Panther, their honor is their life.
Yeah, I don't have it wrote down anywhere.
Yeah, I don't
So I
either.
play that a lot.
We'll have to remember, I guess.
Some gear for a ragabash.
Okay,
I
well,
know.
I do remember
Yeah,
what
I
you're
think
talking
he was
about,
the
so...
He picked somebody, he picked somebody, he picked somebody, and he got, like, who was left over. And that was
That
his
would be
team.
probably.
And his team.
You ended up getting... So who did you pick first? Alright, let's do it again. You're allowing him to pick?
Yeah.
Alright, which one of them can pick first?
Alpha.
Picking one of the.
Alright,
He's second in command, he gets first pick.
so pick one of your
Third
packmates
command.
besides Romulus to be under your charge.
And Brad?
Just you for right now, not him.
Isn't he the other guy?
Yeah.
So I can't pick him either.
No.
Yeah, so it's 1, 2,
Did you pick
3,
Heath?
4,
I can't
5,
remember.
6, 7.
Yeah, I probably could.
Well, whoever we pick, we choose the order of the hierarchy, I guess, right? So you're choosing number 4 right now?
Yeah.
In the total hierarchy, I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Best fighter. You do well to pistol.
Keith.
Okay.
Taupe best fighter. Taupe killed 2 black
Yeah,
fighters.
yeah.
I'll take Taupe.
Alright. Taupe is number 5.
I mean, what were the other options?
Ranking.
Yes, it is.
Don't 5! Don't 5!
He respects the hierarchy, even though he abuses it.
So be back to you again.
It's not an even number. He's not in our pack.
He's got to fit in somewhere.
Well, he has to come after Nightwind, of course.
Yeah, but I guess where Nightwind was on your team.
I mean, I'll take him, I guess, but.
I feel like you could.
I want to say, I think, yeah.
What, me, Taupe, and Nightwind?
Maybe.
I
Oh
feel
man,
like
This
AJ
was Alpha
like-
team.
I wouldn't have picked that. That's
Yeah.
That's probably why you got stuck with them.
this is a dangerous combination.
I'm pretty sure AJ and Blake were on the same squad. It was like fighters.
Oh yeah, I do feel like I did have the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And then your team was more stealthy and like ragabashes and shit, I remember.
So I have Heath and. Yeah, that actually does sound right. Heath and
There
Nightwind.
was 3 on his side.
And then
So you should have one
Dylan's
other.
character is joining.
Who's your third though? That's what I don't remember.
Dylan,
I
right?
thought I had Heath.
Heath?
you?
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you did too. I thought so. He wasn't here, so this
So I
was
just get Taupe?
no. You just got Nightwind.
Oh.
We should have another one though. We had
Yeah, that wouldn't have divided
wouldn't
it
have done
4
that.
and 2.
He really wasn't here.
Then we wouldn't have done this whole thing.
Yeah. There.
Anyways, so we're going down the path.
That should probably be. But I mean, you guys can pick your teams real quick, but I'm pretty sure that you guys were on the same team.
Alright, so you guys skip the
I
mines.
feel like I did have Heath and Nightwind because Nightwind and Taupe would be too dangerous to put together. We knew that.
It's good for
I think this is what it was.
They can have the rivalry from separate squads.
Okay, so you order everyone to follow the table down the hill,
Yep.
and you do not investigate the mine.
Nope.
Okay.
time successfully rewound.
And changed. Timeline changed.
Actually, you guys erased some time there. It's fine. You don't have to go in there. That's sacred. You don't.
Exactly.
We're just scoping out. We might go.
Yeah, we might
still
come
go.
back.
It's not a hey, we're passing this up forever and always, moving on with life.
We're pretty deep out here though at the same time.
At
So
the
if we
bottom-
leave, then
Just trying to
At the
scope
bottom
around.
of the hill,
yeah, makes sense.
there is an old truck. Looks like it's maybe 1920s or 30s or 40s old truck.
That is pretty old.
It has a bed that as you come down, you see two guys shoveling black rocks out of the cart that you followed the strand down. This is where it ends up.
Wait. Tobas, why is there truck in Umbra?
I don't know.
Don't we see reflection, or do we not see reflections this far in the Umbra? I'm the guy who should know this.
Should we
So
take
just-
them?
Take the trucks? How many of them?
There's two. You see two. You haven't flanked them or looked past the truck.
How far down can we see them?
Yeah, you see them. They're shoveling black rocks into the back of this truck from a cart that's connected to the cable.
It's just warm again.
Maybe we can hide, and I can use my lights to attract
And
them.
hold. And it's still, is it still difficulty 9?
I have smell of man, or do they smell human?
You can't smell
Can't
it.
tell.
Oh, that's right.
What'd you say?
Is it still difficulty 9? Is this one?
It's 7.
Is my scent of true form completely useless here?
2, 3. I got 3.
The larger of the two men has a faint worm taint on him.
I whisper to, I guess, since you're my happy there at the moment.
I mean, he's here, so. This is just if you split up, I assume.
I got
And I'm in
You are-
your guys'
we're-
group right now.
They're just in
I go
front.
to
We're
Alpha.
still together right now.
They're in
Yeah.
front.
There's
We're
worm tape
behind.
on the big one. It's faint though.
We're supposed to kill this shit, right?
Yeah, what was
Like
it?
an old
Which
farm
creek was
or
that?
I mean, it's just a
Yeah,
tiny
you're
thing, but
supposed
yeah.
to kill the worm wherever it dwells or whatever.
But whose was that? All of ours, or?
I think that's just a werewolf creed, you know, if
I
you
mean,
can.
it's one of the creeds, right?
Yeah.
It's Glory, probably.
Yeah.
I would assume.
Or maybe that's the general one.
Yeah, that's the one
I
I
need to
want
read
to
all
do.
the honor
We just
ones.
killed
I
the
haven't even
worm
looked at it.
I wrote
In
it
a
down
while.
on my sheet.
I shall slay the worm's glory.
Yeah, so Toad's a little bit excited. You see his tail waggle.
So
a
that's
bit,
you're all about that, Blake, right? Glory, or
No, I'm honor. Honor's my main,
Oh,
honor's
right.
my main one.
I think I'm wisdom.
What
Your
dictates
honor.
that?
So Donnie's all about
Well,
killing it.
So,
Your Ragabash, I don't remember what yours
well, we
is.
definitely need to kill him.
Do you have anything
Worm
written down here?
tainted.
That's the truck.
Well, but the other one isn't.
No. Well, Laura, I haven't read one glory.
I can't go kill it yet.
Can you say for sure it's not, or you just don't know?
I mean, I don't sense it on it.
Doesn't
So
seem right.
probably
You don't even have
worm
your rank on
tainted.
there. You probably don't have that filled out.
Wasn't the other one tainted? You know what I mean? Maybe it's just not tainted as much.
Don't sense the worm on the other one, though.
Oh, you probably will when we get closer, right?
Let's find out.
I'm gonna
Let's
go
take
down
our
there
time
a
and
little
size them
closer.
up.
Should kill them both.
Guys, hide. Let me turn my lights.
We'll land it for you.
Where are we gonna hide?
You're up on the hillside. You don't have to be that close to them. You're not gonna be up here, basically.
I can sneak up there.
And do what? Come hi. How you doing?
Let's let the rag rush take them out. We can just sneak up there and
You're a backup turd.
I start going up there.
You better fucking mind your place.
He's not joining our pack. He wants to,
Okay.
he wants to
To...
be alone.
Get the bag full.
You're pure breed, right?
Yeah.
The purest of pure.
Get in the back,
Super
turd.
pure. 5 dots.
Gunpowder,
pure.
back.
5 dots.
So like one of the OG werewolf bloodlines, right?
Heath says,
I have 3 in
why don't you just let me go up there and talk to him?
Pure breed.
Sure. Have at it.
If it happens, I'll kill the worm tainted one. Total agrees.
He just starts whistling and walking down the
Just going down the umbrella, like, no. What's up?
Who's that?
Heath.
But yeah, these
You
humans
can
are
hear
down,
him.
though, which is weird.
Hey, fellas. How's it going? Who the fuck are you? My name's Joe Billy Jim Bob. They sent me out here to help. I'm in charge down here. Who sent you? Billy Joe Blow? I don't know him either. Get a shovel. Of course. That's what I'm here for. Where's this going again?
I get ready to pounce.
What kind of security systems you got in here?
You been here long?
How's this truck run? It works.
Where are you guys at?
Could we hear what he was saying?
You're gonna hear.
I would have been
Do
flanking
you want to
around.
draw out what
maybe.
the terrain
Is there a
looks
way
like,
to
I
go
guess?
around?
This
Waiting.
is the terrain, right? That's
Let's
like
be watching.
So this is a path. If you're not here, it's a slope, fairly steeply sloping rocky hill.
Don't forget that
So
guy.
going around this way isn't an option?
I mean, it's all there's rocks that you can kick.
No, I'll just go if everyone's going this way.
If you go down the path, you can actually sort of stay out of sight for quite a bit. You actually follow in a little ravine path there.
Things go sideways. Don't kill him immediately. I want to interrogate him.
total dry.
Make the death slow for the worm tainted one.
You've been told to
Where are we supposed to deliver this again?
You don't know much of anything, do you? I'm a total noob. I've only been mining for 4 days.
What's a noob?
He does say,
What is a noob?
and he's like,
Oh, you know, new guy.
They're probably werewolves if they don't know what noob is.
You slacking off. Is that all the harder you can work? No. Where's this going? Dark Rock Station?
and the guy's like,
I ain't never heard of that. Who's this for again?
he's like, is this for the Mine King?
I don't know. Maybe Mine King. Terminus runs the mines. Oh, that's right. I heard Terminus was in charge of this mine.
What are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna slowly creep up there.
Like trying to be stealthy?
Yeah.
No, we're not moving up.
Yeah, I'm
We're
not
just watching.
If he's not gonna move, then I won't.
Alright, so you can hide behind this bend here inside
I'm
the
not gonna just.
Shouldn't we back him up?
Yeah, I'm gonna circle around.
He's fine. He's doing his thing.
Yeah, if he gets attacked, we can all charge
We're
over
ready.
and waste him.
Alright. I wasn't gonna like charge up there, but I was gonna. creep along.
Where do you want to be if you
Fun.
I move up to the
No, you don't.
right side.
Alpha growls at you.
Where are you in the pack?
I'm right in front of you.
He's right here.
I go the other way.
Over to the outside.
Yeah, further.
You see the new guy circling around you.
What are you
I'm
doing
a very
there?
stealthy ragamuffin.
Get back. You're a quiet dude.
I'm very stealthy, so.
They're watching you.
No, I mean just.
You get out of off the
You
path.
can never join our group.
Path that small.
I mean, it's wide and it's probably like 5 to 6 feet wide.
You're not respecting the alpha?
Shut the fuck up, you're the one who's fucking
I'll rip your throat out. What are you doing?
Listen, checks. Idiots, shut up. Did you guys hear something?
Classic.
Nope. Keep shoveling.
away. Just making all the noise. Does he get back in line or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably.
We'll try some persuasion on this guy.
So Terminus was the mine's name. I think. But still, they're mining in the Umbra. So how do you take spiritual rocks to the other side? I guess I don't know.
You see that book? So I thought we had another book here. Do I have it or something? Maybe it's another.
Is this it? You brought this book too.
No.
Looked like unrelated. Yeah, you brought. There were 2 werewolf books.
Weren't there 3 werewolf books out?
I only have one
I don't know. I'm just saying what you brought today.
Then we need a primal urge and it's stamina.
Go to Krynos whenever I want. It's kind of broken.
In the Umbra.
No, anywhere. That's one.
Well, I'm just saying it's super broken in the Umbra, but in the human world it can be a liability if you ever have to do it.
I need enough dice between stamina and primal urge.
Yeah, dude, I got 13 dice.
Yeah. I got 9.
In Krynos.
In Krynos, yeah.
Yeah, that's not your baseline.
Okay, well I have 10 in my regular form.
Yeah, 9 in regular.
9 regular.
I have 6 in
Or,
That's easy.
I
Where do you go?
I only have 5 or 8 actually. Yeah, my guy's had a history of bad
He's like,
luck
You
transforming.
know what? I wouldn't mind working for you directly. Can you get me a transfer? The guy's like, get that card unloaded. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hasn't Tony worked? Can I have a raise?
So, can I come back with you? Who's driving? I'm the driver. I mean, can I transfer right now? No, you get back up to the mine. I guess you're smarter than the others. And then you guys probably can't see his eyes narrow. You should come with me. That's more like it. I'm gonna be a good right hand man. Hey, what about me? I've been shoveling these carts empty all day. Shut up! Shovel! Yeah, shovel. Got shotgun, alright, shotgun? Yeah. Come on along.
they empty it in a few more minutes, and they get into the truck. This guy starts to make his way back up. You hear the truck start up.
Back up. Run around the hills. Follow the truck.
You hear a guy grumbling as he comes up this path toward you.
Off the road, quick. I'm gonna get off the road.
Are we able to circumvent the area? Like, what does this terrain look like?
So it's a hill sloping like this. Basically, it's really rocky, And if you're not on this path, like there's a lot of like loose rock and scree that you can send down the hill or slip on.
Do I feel like we could even get around the hill without alerting him?
Yeah, you can.
And then be able to
I mean,
follow
if
him?
one of you falls or something, he might hear it.
Be able to follow the truck. That's their army goal
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll go around him.
Yeah, I'll follow the leader.
Night, one second. We need to talk to this one.
Why? We're following the truck.
Talk. You said it's
Move!
Alpha said move.
So Dylan's not in a group yet, or is it?
He didn't actually join us.
Okay. I was
Not
just
the
curious
pack,
who was
not the
responsible
pack.
for him.
Alright, it takes you guys some time to circumvent down the hill while you're not on that cart path.
Mm-hmm.
But you see the truck that Heath's in rumbling down a road in the distance.
We must follow road.
Yeah, I'll make haste.
You soon realize you can probably run as fast or faster than the truck goes. Probably even faster.
Because it can't go full speed probably.
I mean,
And it's old as shit.
Yeah.
the road's not well kept or
Yeah.
maintained. It's a 1928 truck, maybe.
Fucking ancient.
Never seen a vehicle in the spirit world before.
Yeah, we have, haven't we?
You can surround
Maybe
it.
not,
You
but
can
never
go
once
past
run.
it.
True.
Just tell me what you do.
That might be true.
Let's ambush this truck. Kill this worm.
Why not see where he's going?
There could be a lot more trouble there.
Heath wanted to go.
Or maybe he was just trying to get information, got roped into something.
Yeah, but Heath might get in the thick of things.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big
We
fucking
don't-
bash.
If they end up in like a stronghold of worm,
Go have
then
idea.
we're fucked.
We follow worm truck until we get to main operations, and then kill all the worms there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna head that way anyway. It's a road, right?
Preferably we kill them before they arrive at their destination, though, right?
Exactly.
In the distance,
Okay.
you see more smoke, columns of smoke rising up. Seems to be a large mountain or hill in the distance. The land starts to flatten out more as you get away from the mines, the mining terrain that you're in.
You want me to go Krynos hand the tire? any excuse to use my mixed form.
You can stay at the Hamid and have a Krynos penis.
Yep.
Well, not Hamid, but Glabro, right? And you're,
Ahead of you, the truck
I
stops.
can do it in Holland.
I thought you had like human-like Glabro. Was what it was.
I have fair Glabro too.
Right.
Where are the
So it
gifts?
passes as a human.
And what's your Krynos? What's special about it?
No, I can just transform like my hand or.
Oh yeah, that's
What's
right.
the last
I remember it.
These are the breed
Merits
gifts.
On the same-
What?
Merits and flaws.
Yeah, this is merit. Like, what is it called?
What are you looking for?
Minus
Mixed
In
morning.
the Galliard. It's in the
That is pretty sick.
Oh, I have mixed
Galliard
too.
gifts,
Nice.
which is the.
So our Glabro
Auspice
is
gifts.
we
Keep
can
going.
eat Glabro.
That's
and
not
then-
something.
No, that's
Glabro.
a separate merit.
Auspice?
He has fair Glabro, and then he can also go Krynos with like his hand. That could be pretty handy.
What do you guys do when the truck stops?
Oh, it stops out in the middle of the
By
night.
invoking the power of waking
Said
dreams, the guru can place any
just
chosen
sit
characters
and watch
into
and get up.
silent communion.
Yeah, you know Heath also has mind speak. You both have mind speak.
But how do we know who's Lord?
Double jointed too. I forgot what that does.
I don't know what that is.
They might have to see
Yeah, I don't know what that does. But if the truck stops, I'm gonna be like, what is it? Romulus is his name?
The beings affected
Yeah.
must be within line of sight.
The truck stops. People inside the truck don't seem to be moving. How close are you guys? How close do you guys?
Should we jump on Romulus?
I don't know. I want to be far enough away to where not be spotted.
Yeah, but not too far.
Hide like behind a hill or a rock or something. I don't know.
I mean, the terrain gets flatter and easier to see across.
So it turns into Kansas Spirit.
Kind of.
We're in Spirit, Kansas now.
Move your guys' figurines where you go.
Okay, so is this?
That's
I'm
the truck.
asking.
Alright,
I'm
so
asking.
can
I've
we,
gone
like-
down a road.
Can we like draw any kind of thing, or is there really nothing? Like literally nothing to hide behind.
Not really. There's some crags and gullies still.
I'll go to a crag.
You know, rocky outcroppings, little washed out gullies.
Alright, I want to find a one-shot goalie or outcropping to hide behind.
Okay. Where at? Just hide yourself where you want to be.
I don't know. I guess. Well, with them.
Yeah, we'll be at it. Behind, I don't know.
As you get closer, you see there's no movement in the truck.
I'm a little worried.
You get a little closer. The figures in the truck seem to be looking at each other. They're not moving. They're just facing each other.
I'll scoot this way, see if we can see into the.
I'll try to sneak from the back.
Okay. You start to get closer and circle the truck like you're doing. Come up behind it, go flank it on the other side.
I just want to like sneak up behind it.
There's no movement. Alright.
Can I hear anything?
Nope.
What's going on? Don't nervous about this.
You're over there.
Oh, what's going on? Don't nervous.
Who's over there with Coke?
I don't know. Is it one of you, Blake?
Yeah.
The back of the truck's heaping with what you think is coal. You imagine is coal.
We can get into the coal.
You're all young men, but you know it's 1980 something.
I'm gonna be like on my stomach. You know how like dogs can kind of pull forward.
I'm gonna do my
That guy.
do my mixed morph and have a crino scene.
Alright.
I don't remember what I rolled for that though.
You don't need to roll, you can do it.
Okay.
I actually want to do that too, so I can hold my weapon.
Why do you need a weapon? Your hand is a weapon.
My dagger is better than my hand.
In Lupus form it is, but at the same time, do you have mixed morph?
He does.
Wait a minute, so you can have like 4 wolf, but then like you got a wolf.
Lupus
Like,
with
like it does a human hand
Krynos.
at one of them.
Dude,
Krynos hands and
I'm always gonna be a freaking Krynos with a human hand.
you just look like this normal looking dog with just massive like werewolf hands. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm
Like
happy
one human hand with a dagger in it and 3 Krynos.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
You don't hear anything, you don't see any movement in the cab.
We can't see into it.
You can see into it, you see their heads. From your direction, you can see the back of Heath's head.
I'll just.
Can I see?
We'll just stop.
Can I see him talking?
They're not talking.
I'll just lay down on the ground.
Wait, doesn't
Watch.
Heath have an ability or something that I forgot?
Just.
I'm forgetting something.
We're just gonna
Or
lay
remembering
down.
something.
Prone.
I'll creep up
Fuck, I
to
don't
the
remember.
driver's side.
Okay. Time passes, but they don't move.
I'll
Well, he's probably dead, right? Wait, who was within my group?
The heads are still there, right? They're just facing each other.
Seem to be looking at each other's faces.
I'll lean up to where I can see Heath.
You can see he's staring intently into the other man's eyes, and he doesn't take his eyes off of that guy to look at you.
Okay.
You don't know if he actually saw you or not. They're stock still.
I'll just wait then. I assume he's doing something.
I was sort of. Didn't Heath do this with something before?
Something's wrong. Stop him! Go, go, go!
Alright, I'll put my Krynos hand around the guy's neck.
Alright, he's like, oh! And he's like, what took you so long?
Alright, I turned into full Krynos.
I stuck him with the stare down. The guy's like, what's happening? What the fuck?
I'm gonna grab him
Alright.
The dude.
You go to Kratos and just grab him?
Yeah.
Don't kill him just yet. Don't kill him just yet.
I'll cover his mouth.
Shut up, or we're gonna kill you right now. Well, I guess I would have to go to Hamid, which I can, because it's mine.
Alright, yeah, so you want to something.
Transform to Hispo at least.
Oh.
Alright, what did you
guys look at?
I'll transform my mouth into a human mouth.
Okay.
If you make a noise, I'm gonna have him bite your head off, you understand?
And Tobe's like,
Move your hand.
Nightwing's like, cut the motherfucker. Let's kill him.
I pull out my dagger.
And Heath says, oh, I was asking questions, but then he shut up on me, so I just thought I'd stick him here until y'all got here.
Give us information about this mine. Where are you going?
You let off of his mouth.
Yeah.
So you can
But I'm still grabbing him. I'm like,
Terminus runs the mine. He ships coal to the Duke for his industry fires.
To the Duke, huh?
Yeah, the Duke of Steel. Everybody knows him.
Where is he located at?
wait, I'm not the leader. You should be right.
In the town.
What town?
Over there, up ahead. It's hard to see from here, but it was only another mile or two.
I see.
Listen, if the Duke doesn't get his coal, both him and Terminus are gonna be upset.
Why would they be upset?
They wouldn't come looking for us, would they?
Maybe. I don't know, it just doesn't seem good. Who are you guys? What is this creature that has me?
Your worst nightmare.
How long you been doing this?
I don't know.
You might want to figure that out real quick.
I don't know, as long as I can remember.
I'm gonna transform into Hispo and leave a human.
I work for the Duke, but I'm nobody. I'm a nobody.
Worm tainted though.
What's he using all this coal for?
To stoke his forge fires.
What do those do?
Make tanks and trucks and tanks.
They have tanks.
Listen, I don't know how much more I should say.
You're gonna spill it all.
Will you let me go if I tell you everything I know?
If you give me something
If we're
worth it,
satisfied.
yeah. You have a chance to live here.
What else? I'll answer all your questions.
You better just tell me something that's gonna make me be like, oh, I should let him live.
Well, if you let me live, maybe I could get you close to the Duke.
How would you do that?
I will sneak you in some of the checkpoints.
What checkpoints? How would you accomplish this?
Well, you could all hide in the truck underneath my coal. I don't know. I take coal to one of the Duke's factories on the regular. God, oh please don't kill me. I can do it. You want to get in? I can get you in.
And I say there must be more worms like him inside.
Oh yeah, they're way worse than me.
What have you seen?
You want more worms? I can get you 2 of them.
You don't even know what we're talking about.
I know they gotta be worse than me. The Duke's horrible. He's so scary. Terminus is even worse.
Why
Why are they bad?
Describe them.
They're the Lords of Scar.
What's so bad about what they're doing here?
They run the place. They own the place.
What is this place you speak of?
The Scar.
What's the Scar?
The town yonder.
Is it a bad place?
Well, yeah, it's not nice.
A lot of children running about?
Most of the children work in the textile mills.
Doesn't seem that bad of a place.
They work for 20 hours a day.
They're alive, aren't they? They eat, right?
Barely. I'm glad I'm a henchman. All the workers, oh man, they have a horrible existence.
How do you get past these checkpoints?
Well, I can drive my truck you, so you need me.
We'll have your head.
Well, I gotta talk to them, so
Sure.
a floating head's not gonna get you past them.
They'll definitely betray us, but we can
Who are you?
I'm gonna be in the front with you. You can get us in. Just know if you fuck this up, your head's coming off.
Listen, I can get you in. Well, if the Duke's gonna kill you.
We'll see.
That's a risk we are willing to make.
Yeah, okay, whatever you want.
Yeah, we get past the checkpoint. Maybe we let you go without a hitch.
Yeah.
Do I feel like all of us can even get on this truck?
No.
That's a good
If you hide
question.
it with us underneath the coal, or one of you will fit in the cab.
And we have, what, 6 werewolves in the back under some coal?
Listen,
We can go to work this form and be a little discreet.
he's like,
We could just kill him and go back to the mine. Fuck, see what's going on there.
They're digging rock though.
you don't want to go back there. If Terminus finds you, you're dead.
Anything else of interest there besides Terminus himself?
Who's Terminus? Heath asked him, who's Terminus? Well, he's the Lord of the Mines. Mine King.
I thought the Duke was the Lord.
No, the Duke. He rules Steel Town. Which is, his territory in the Scar.
So do they have like guards everywhere, I assume?
They who?
How do you
The Duke?
at
Oh
these-
yeah, the Duke.
At these checkpoints?
Oh yeah, guards.
How big is that mine?
The mine? Oh, there's tons of mines. That was just one of them.
Could you call everybody out of the mine? Man, you don't seem to be too useful.
Listen, I know it's quitting time soon. Well, I say soon, but in like 6 hours. In 6 hours, the guerrilla guns will go down in the mines. See how what the workers have done for the day. Write down their quotas and such, and herd them all back to town. See, I know these things. You need to know these things? I know them.
So no one's gonna be in the mine after 6 hours?
It's Terminus, probably.
So what kind of weapons these guards have?
Guns. Mostly guns.
They're tainted like you.
Some of them have these special black rods, but I don't really know what those do. Word has it they're some of the more powerful weapons that they carry.
Tote confused.
What did you ask him?
Sure did.
Just a totes confused. So I sense he's on a werewolf then, which is strange.
How many people are in that mine?
Hundreds. Maybe not that one. There's probably only 50 or 75 in that one, but all of them together, there's hundreds of workers.
Is that the only line?
No, there's a bunch of them.
Where?
Up in the hills.
Show us.
Okay. Should we drive my truck back to the bottom?
Yep.
Alright. He turns his truck around. Like, you guys let him drive it, or are you gonna drive it?
I'll drive.
It's not fast.
I don't want to drive. Who's good at driving?
My guy doesn't like to drive.
You drive, don't you?
Why am I driving? I just let him drive.
Heath says, I can drive this old piece of junk.
I have one drive. I can drive, but I'm not exceptional or
I
anything.
had one drive,
doesn't-
but
Don't
Section
wanna
drive,
kill
right?
worms.
Six.
And my
Don't want combat. Toe board.
Go ahead and empty out the coal out of the back, so it makes it look like we're coming back for. Oh god dang, we gotta hide in the coal.
Yeah. We can kill Duke Worm and then go back for Mining Worm. Let's kill Duke Worm.
What do you think?
He says,
You wanna go check out mine?
what does the Mine King look like? And he's like, I'm not sure. There's rumors that you can't see him, and the miners are so deathly afraid of him that some of them have worked here for 50 years and they don't say a cross word. They're so scared of Terminus, even though their existence is horrible. Oh, I'm so glad I work for the Duke and I'm not one of these miners. Anyways, you can't see Terminus. Terminus can get inside you, supposedly. Terminus can suffocate you. I heard rumors that he's darkness that comes out of the dark.
What's a gorilla goon?
Oh, the gorilla guns? Wow, those fucking things are creepy. They're quite large and powerful. They work for the Duke or Terminus, I'm not sure. I like Terminus.
How many you think come to each mine?
The guns?
Yeah.
I usually send like 3 of them.
Think we could take them? Maybe? They're worm tainted, I assume.
What forms are you guys in?
Lupus.
I'm in my Krynos.
Oh.
I guess I let
We're
go
just
of
talking.
my-
No, you don't.
Oh,
I'm
no,
in-
okay.
I'm
So
in Hispo.
You can have your jaws like around his head if you so choose. Just letting him know. That
I'm in Hispo with
I'm a
a human
lupus
hand.
with a Krynos hand and a human mouth.
Y'all a bunch of freaks. I don't know what you can do.
I mean, human form.
What, bro?
Listen, if it's the Duke you want, I can get you in there right now. They're expecting me. If I don't show up, it's gonna look weird. But I warn you, the Duke is probably one of the most powerful lords of Scar. You get in there, you may not come out.
We can combat the worm on the worm turf.
Sounds pretty dangerous, guys.
He seems to have more minions and henchmen than anybody else.
I'd rather test out a mine first rather than
Take out some gorilla goons first before we go into the main base.
yeah.
Yeah, if we can't even take out the gorilla goons, then we shouldn't fuck with the checkpoint, probably. Let's be honest.
Now you're talking.
Keep you around for afterwards though.
Well, I'll come back here tomorrow. It's my job.
You're not leaving us.
You're leaving us?
Not till we're done.
Well, if I don't deliver this stuff, they're gonna know something's up.
That's fine. They'll send a search party out and they'll die too. They'll send another search party out. They'll die too. All of a sudden, it's like, wow, there's 30 people down.
If you fuck with Terminus's goons, he's gonna come for you.
That's good. That's the idea.
Terminus is maybe the most feared of all the Lords of Scar.
About to change that.
Even different. It's different than the Duke.
We could free all the slaves. If we
The
kill
Duke
gorilla
has an
goons.
army.
He's gonna
Terminus
be
is
pushing daisies, you understand?
You don't understand.
We could have an army at our footsteps if we freed all these miners. You know that, right?
You know they're not going to be that much use to us.
Oh, the miners?
Still. They could
most
disrupt
of
the
them don't even
whole
talk.
operation.
They're not gonna help you.
Then they could just scatter and be free, and that still fucks their operation up.
Oh, they won't. They won't leave.
Oh, they're just gonna do whatever they do? Well, it was worth thinking about anyways.
Terminus will kill all of you.
Sure hope so.
You guys ready to die today?
We let you go, you're just gonna go tell them.
I don't talk to Terminus. I don't get near Terminus. I don't look for Terminus. I don't want anything to do with Terminus. I'd rather Duke was mad at me, honestly.
See, the sad thing is you're tainted, and we were never gonna let you live. That's go ahead and kill him.
I already ripped his head off.
Yeah.
I already did.
Well, now you guys bloodied the truck.
I didn't think about that.
We weren't going to the checkpoint, or at least I was highly voting against it.
Well, now the truck's obviously sketchy from afar.
We weren't gonna survive
Right, I
probably
know.
if we got in there.
Tope killed one worm.
Not
Let's
only-
go kill more worms.
No, the other guy.
Oh, they'll come to us, Tope. Sounds like it. If he wasn't lying.
Just leave the keys in the ignition and just leave the body there and
He
let
says,
them figure out what happened.
listen,
Why not just move the truck?
Yeah. You can use transport.
I've heard of this place before.
Could crash the truck somewhere.
Yeah, we just
Yeah, and then I
put a
gotta
rock
ask
on
the
the,
obvious
on the
question is,
gas and
I
just
didn't
drive
know
it
humans can be in
to nowhere.
Into anything.
What is this place?
It's called the
There's a body in
Scar.
there. Send it.
Sure.
Don't understand.
At least it sounds
it's
like
an
it's not
umbral
on
realm.
the road.
Yeah, then it's much more
Governed by its
mysterious.
own rules.
They won't know.
and he says, these lords that he's talking about, I don't think we should fight them right now until we find
Me
more
either.
out about them.
Yeah, it wasn't.
That's why we're gonna go back to the mine.
I think that's a horrible idea.
Going back to the mine?
What?
So you just wanna leave? Is that your answer?
You think we've done
look.
enough recon?
Oh, great spirit, Ilhart. We come back and tell you shit's going on, and good luck with that.
Not gonna leave.
He could advise us though, maybe, based on all the info we just got.
We need to find out more.
We found out a lot.
The only way we're gonna find out is by taking down the mine.
We can't go toe to toe with these lords.
We don't have to. We can
We
wait till
need more
6.
information.
We can wait till 6 and let them come out and fucking kill them as they come out.
Kill
We can-
who?
The
Gorilla.
Gorilla goons.
The gorilla goons.
We can take them out, disrupt the operation. I think that would be enough to satisfy Lilhart for the moment.
Well, we haven't even found who's responsible. Maybe the whole city's responsible. We try to take on every
No.
Werewolf Scar.
We'll
Kill
do what
all
damage
the
we can.
worms. Kill all the worms.
We can disrupt the operation here, and then, I mean, I'm not ambitious
I mean,
enough
we're
to
in
think
the
we can
upper,
take down
right?
everything.
Alright, he says, boys, I know you're all full and heady with power, and you think you're invincible.
They're a war
Hope
pack.
is-
What do you expect?
Hope is invincible? We gotta go right
I
now.
said you think you're invincible.
These gorilla goons, do you know anything about them?
I don't know anything about gorilla goons, but
We could scope them out and maybe
I
kill
know
them.
that the entities that are ruling this umbral realm are going to be very powerful.
Yeah, I'm not saying we fight them, but we could disrupt their operations. They're
That's why
weren't
we're hitting
tainted
their
lords. Yeah, we're trying to hit their operations.
I don't think we should go in the mines, but if you want to wait for them to come out, I guess that sounds like a safer option.
Yeah, that'd be
How do you
perfect.
propose we find more information?
Am I doing what I just did?
Alright, find a new.
Torture the henchmen.
You want to take the truck in there? Try
Then
to
go
make
back to the
delivery?
mines and we'll find more henchmen.
What you want to do?
We can do that.
Probably shouldn't have killed that guy, honestly.
He was tainted. He wasn't ever living.
Well, he was useful for now.
Yeah.
We got our information.
Oh, sorry.
He was
Don't
gonna
let
fuck
kill
us
anyone.
the first chance.
Yep. If he
No
took us to the
question
checkpoint,
about
we were
it.
dead. I
There's no
guarantee it.
question.
Well,
He just drove off the fucking cliff and just like bailed out at the last moment.
I mean,
we just go over the cliff.
I don't think you would have done that, but
That would be pretty epic, dude.
he just got.
just got a whole bunch of werewolves in your truck. You're just like, yay!
Got a little fast there,
Yes.
bud. Where are we going?
40 miles per
the
hour.
door opens, he rolls out.
Yeah.
He
Boom!
would definitely take us to the checkpoint. Once he saw somebody strong enough, he'd be like,
Yeah, dude, it was just a shit show. There's no way.
he knows who the strong guys
So,
are.
did you hear about our idea for the truck? For the body in the cab, or like
Put
a
the
rock
stone or something
on the gas, put
gas.
it in gear, and just
Off into the ravine.
Let it drive
let
away.
it drive off.
Well, I mean, into something.
Yeah.
Off a cliff or into water or something.
Just as far
Is
as
that what you do?
I follow his orders. He's the alpha.
Yeah.
send it.
Seems
All right.
like a good idea.
Hey, I got to number 5. I'm
Truck
just
starts-
going to try to hold
Yeah,
on.
you're
One
like
from the
5
center.
to 6 range.
Seems to be some
That's pretty good for your.
blood
Race.
spatter on the road, but unless you just happen to be walking past this point, nobody's gonna spot it probably. So
You know, like kick some dirt on it. Sure.
know what you gotta do.
Head back to that mine, right? Wait for him to
How do you
leave.
propose we find more information?
Can't be talking to you.
Heath did pretty good on the first henchman he found. We just need to find more worm tin. You found that, right, Tope? You sensed it? We could do that again.
Wait for more miners to come out?
Well, we can wait for them just to leave. He said they would just leave after 6 hours.
And
We just
Heath
wait.
can work them in the meantime and try to talk to people. It worked well the first time.
I don't know if I want to go inside the mine.
You don't have to go in, but there could be other. I mean, there's mines all over. He said we could just scour the hills for 5 hours if we're not
Nightwing
resting.
says maybe more of them come out of the hole. Then we can grab them.
They will send a party though from the checkpoint because they're.
Wait until they all go home, and once they're all gone, we can go into the mine.
What do you expect to find there?
You not want to do anything else?
Well, the truck didn't show up at the checkpoint,
I still
so
think there's anything in the mine that we want.
Information?
From what? The rocks?
there's got to be more henchmen. There's that hundreds of miners
See
there.
what they're doing, see if they're hiding anything. It's literally a big question mark. Like, oh, there's something there, but there might not be something there.
But in the next 6 hours, they're gonna know that truck didn't show up at the
An
checkpoint.
hour passes as we're in the middle of the trail.
So
An
they're
hour
gonna
passes for our conversation. That's crazy.
they're gonna send people looking for that truck. So they also need to be aware of that. They're gonna be checking out. They're gonna be suspicious after 6 hours has passed. So there might be more firepower than we're expecting if we do anything crazy.
So you guys just want to leave?
No, but we need to be careful whatever we're doing.
I'm down
He
for a reason.
says Nightwing's got a point. Can't we just grab him when the next guy comes out?
Yeah, like that old guy.
Yeah, Heat's really good. He did
He
really
says,
well
isn't
there.
there another cart going to be coming out sooner or later?
We'll go out to the mine, we'll hide, wait 6 hours, and just see what happens. We can reconvene then.
Yeah,
If something happens, we can go from there.
can't complain about that interaction.
Hope down for anything.
Let's get out of the open. I don't like being out here exposed.
Alright.
Alright.
We wrong and got away safely.
Heath
I'm
shifts
gonna-
to Lupus.
I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah.
Nightwing auto shifts to Lupus.
Oh, I got
Oh,
one.
he's already
I'm
looking.
exhausted.
His bow with you and him? No.
Hey, anybody pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Papa?
Oh no, I don't pizza. I think brown.
I just said pizza.
Yeah, you're like,
Oh wait, I
I
just
rolled
did.
6. That's mine. It was
I
4.
don't have any cash on me, so I'd have to use my card or
Alright.
something.
You can get there eventually.
I got 6.
Alright.
Trying to
If you get
transform?
6 shots,
Just
you
know
get
it.
an auto shift.
Okay.
Okay, so how many
You going to
successes
Lupus?
do you need?
Yeah, that's what everyone's doing.
How many successes do you need to transform?
As many spaces.
I'll take
Oh,
10.
so I need one.
What form are you
Plus
in?
one, I think.
I'm in Lupus.
I'll take
I'm trying to
10,
get his bow.
So it's
Okay,
gonna be
so
2
2
successes.
successes. And the difficulty's on the back.
Yeah.
It's stamina plus
7.
priority.
Yeah.
I'll return to actual normal lupus.
And we have +3 to stamina on this form. Oh, well,
I don't know what it is for
it's
Lupus.
2. It's 2. Need it with 1.
One success doesn't get you there.
Yeah, 1 away.
It's 1 plus.
Yeah.
How many spaces?
However many spots away it is, plus 1.
You fall behind because you're too slow to shift.
Yep. With 9 dice. So.
Alright, new guy's slow, but he'll bring up the rear. And is it your plan to go camp outside and watch what happens at the mine entrance?
Find somewhere. We have 5 hours to find a good vantage point.
Alright.
Right? Just find
So-
the best hiding spot possible. And then rest.
When I do transform, I want to have a human in.
I do ask during this time. I ask Keith since
It's not Keith, it's Heath.
I do ask Keith since he seems to be more knowledgeable about certain things. Like, is it breaking the litany? If
Remember,
we
Heath's like
transform here?
40.
Is it breaking the litany if we transform here in the Umbra?
He's the judge.
No.
No.
I see. That's all. Don't wanted to know.
Only in the realm.
I got you.
Yeah, we can't let the humans see us in
But there's
crazy form.
humans here, so that's really weird to me.
They work for crazy shit.
It's hard
so
to say.
they've been corrupted.
They may or may not be affected by the delirium. We don't know that yet.
Let's see.
They're probably worthless, like you were saying.
And you slowly slaughter the whole town. all of a sudden, all the peasants are gone.
rich
Little
people are like, hey,
workers.
nice, this is actually kind of okay. And then all the rich people get gone. The guards are just walking around like, dude.
We don't have humanity to try to keep in this game, so we can do whatever.
I mean, we're not supposed to be evil. Werewolves are
It does
good.
get you Creed though.
That's true.
And we're, friendly.
You can join the Black Spiral Dancers if you want.
all the just all the tainty people around town just slowly disappear.
Well, an hour passes and 2 guys come out with a cart and they send it down the cable down the hill.
Dog out. This one go.
Calm down.
Sense the worm taint, Taupe. If you sense worm taint, we'll move.
Pizza?
What's
I have to use my card if I get any.
That's what I was thinking. Because I don't have cash.
Yeah, I feel
Same.
like I owe people or I'll have to owe somebody if I don't use my cards.
So no one has money.
No one's got cash.
9.
1, 2. I got 2. Wow, I had 8.
Since no worm on these workers.
There's no worm.
They're bent back. They're all blocking with soot. They're two older men. They look like they're in their 40s or 50s.
Let them be. Relax.
They do their thing and then they go back into the mine. They're not even talking to each other. They hardly even look around.
Yeah, we don't need to move unless they have worm taint. 'Cause
Stay
they're
prone.
probably just pieces of shit if they don't have worm taint on them.
What a great
Hope and
existence.
Nightwind have a hard time just sitting still.
We'll see if they want to test me telling them to do it.
I'm not gonna.
I'm hiding.
I got like bumped up to like number 5 in the pack. And I'm like, okay, this is fine.
When before he picked
That
Heath
didn't
first, right?
actually happen.
I picked Heath first.
Yeah, we kind of we were around
Then we
that, but
changed
you were definitely around 5 or 6 based on how things panned out.
I'm gonna call it 5 still.
You and Nightwind are probably still gonna have to fight
Hey.
for 5th
I'm gonna hide.
or wherever Heath ended up.
We're just,
You're all hiding.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're all prone, chilling.
I'll hide check.
Sure.
Each one's roll some dice.
A lot of dice.
Yeah.
He's gotta throw it. He's gotta rub it in.
You got. I get 2 ones. Cool.
What you get?
2.
He'll be bought.
I don't like it. You take this, man.
This is fucking awesome. Me and you understand the truth.
Like, is it a 20-sider or a bunch of siders?
You always roll
Ooh.
We're just
like
easier.
2
Am I
of
supposed to
these.
owe
Like
you?
Yeah, sure.
So what?
You know,
You guys can just owe me.
Okay.
Are you ordering?
Papa's? I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
care.
I don't care.
Yeah, Papa's preferably. Yeah, I only got
I'll
like
just cover it next week.
$3 here.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
I'll give you money next
But
time.
yeah, we need to buy them all the vape.
I'm not gonna do anything for her.
Yeah, we order food every week, so it's not like it's hard to get each other back.
I'm tired of dealing with it for not quick.
If you just buy, if I buy one for her, she'll try it and decide she likes it.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
there's
start
brownie extra items?
quit doing this shit too, eventually.
Who are you guys talking about?
Their mom.
Couple more hours pass. Another cart comes up. Can't tell if it's the same 2 men. They're covered in soot.
Do you sense anything?
Checking these ones out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use
Okay.
mine.
DC's 9.
Mine's not great, but
I got 1.
not bad.
It's so faint, you're not sure. Could be just like a residual. Could be something that they're wearing. It's really.
I shook my head.
It's you're not sure.
You're still then.
Not 1.
They do their thing. Send another cart down the hillside. Go back in. They don't look around. They don't talk.
Don't the word.
Take a nap then.
Couple more hours pass. Everyone can roll perception, and the awareness difficulty is 8.
-2, right?
Detail oriented?
No, not -2.
Not minus 2?
But it says
Why
one.
not?
Just because it's the rules of this territory that you're in. Perception-based rolls are.
What's your other Rona band?
Yeah, kind of. Perception-based rolls here, because of the soot and the smoke, are.
Oh yeah, that's what I figured.
Are like an 8 during the day and a 9 at night.
The difficulty 9? I got 1.
And it's getting dark now.
Do you still oriented?
Sure.
Since it's 9.
Yeah, I have eyes in the back
Dark
of my
realm.
head.
I guess it's like this whole realm is sooty and dark and barren.
Soot's falling from the sky. Even here in the
Yeah, I
mountains.
figured 9.
Look at this! Look at this! I got 3!
Is 9?
I got 3 with 3 dice.
I got 2.
Okay, just eyes in the back of my head.
Is that including your charm?
Yeah.
That basically
I got 2
applies
9s and a
like
4.
if people are trying to set an ambush.
3.
You get
You spot some movement down the cable track, the cable path. 2 or 3 heads of quite large bipedals coming up the path.
They're here. Stay down. Coming down
Since
the
we're
road.
DC?
No, I won't.
6.
1, 2,
Decide.
3.
No, some
2.
let me go first.
Yeah, some or all of them you think are probably more intimidating.
I shake my head. Yes, don't worry me.
Don't worry.
How many do I see?
Isn't it only like $1 more for
3.
a large?
It's like $2 or $3 more.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure.
You guys getting Papa John's?
Yeah, you're probably right.
The far superior.
These are wormy.
pizza.
So we dispose of them. There's only 3 of them. We can ambush them real quick.
Do they look like dudes, or are they like
They're wormy.
They're large, hulking figures. They're not close enough for you to make out any
they're
deals.
like
at all.
gorilla goons?
Probably.
They're actual gorillas.
They're large, hulking figures. You can't tell yet. They're not close enough.
All of us in Carnos.
Let's see what they do first. Maybe they're gonna release all the slaves.
They're wormy.
We'll kill them. After that,
We gotta make sure they don't have
When they leave,
Boom
just
sticks
slash the
hurt.
tires.
But if we go into the mine and don't come out.
we know they're there. They gotta come out sometime.
Dang. Alright, fine. Stand down.
As long as we kill them later.
We'll kill them before they leave. Don't worry.
You're my second favorite.
I have this written down somewhere, but it's
It actually gives you live updates on the pricing on like Domino's. I like it.
Papa John's is much better.
Let's see exactly what it costs.
yeah, but we're putting the code in.
Is what?
We're putting the code in, right?
I put the code in already. It tells you what it takes off too.
So it's like half off, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's still more expensive than Domino's.
A few
Mhm.
dollars.
It'd be funny if like everybody in the world knew that code, and that's just how you had to order Papa John's, but they just
I
make
feel
it
like
so
that's the
expensive.
It
case.
is,
That's
yeah.
basically like I would never.
I would
consider
never
that
order
price.
Papa John's without that.
I know nobody knows about that code. Everybody I've given to, they're like, what?
What's so sad is like last like 2 or 3 times ago when I was in the office, like they ordered Papa John's for like appreciation week or something, and they had like 10 or 15 pizzas, and I was like, damn. There's no way they had the code.
Damn, I've added 4 toppings and the price hasn't gone up. Can't be right?
Keep adding.
Yeah.
For the code, baby, let's go!
Let's fucking do it.
Don't share that code with everybody.
I don't share it with anybody.
Honestly, I don't want any more toppings than this. That's 4 toppings.
My
Let's go.
coworker gave that to me years ago, and she was like,
It should really
never,
be 60
never
to
tell
70%.
anybody about this code.
And then you and her
She
told
was
everybody
using
you
it for like
knew.
4 years before she told me.
Exactly. I don't
Nice.
care.
Yeah.
It's gonna be kind of weird, but
What'd you say?
Where are you
They
hiding?
don't care.
Above the entrance,
Also,
around
my-
the entrance, down the
I'll say
hillside.
down the hillside.
I think it's an
I'll be
employee
with
discount
Alpha
code.
here.
Yeah, we'd all be out there.
But-
Prone.
Which isn't good
Laying
enough
down.
discount.
50% off, maybe?
dang, bro, at least 4 toppings didn't raise the price.
If you go to 5 and it did.
I couldn't think of a 5th one I wanted to add.
Well, add sausage to mine then. If it's free.
That doesn't seem
There's
like
no way
it's
that's
wrong.
right.
I moved it from medium to large, and it went up like $3, like you said. I was like, okay, cool. I can see the live update, and then I just started adding toppings, and it didn't move.
Huh.
I mean,
That can't be right.
I couldn't think of more than 4 that I wanted on.
When they get the order, can they see the discount code that we put in?
I would
I'll never see it, I think.
Who cares? Everyone has to be using that to
Yeah.
be ordering from them.
What are they gonna do? How'd you get this code?
Dummy fag!
We're taking this pizza back.
What was that?
You under arrest
Is that bread?
for
All I do is
pizza
put
fraud.
I'm guessing that they have the codes floating around on the down low, and then the people who are too dumb to know about it and still really like Papa John's will just like dump a bunch of money on it.
I think they just tried to add it
People
or
like it
something
because
without
it's
topping.
higher quality pizza.
What, do you think it didn't work?
I don't know. I haven't looked at yours.
Yeah, you gotta like tab over to the toppings and you can just add like 3 or 4, I guess.
It defaults to large though.
Well, I put mine on large, so I probably just stayed at where I had it.
Logan just.
Alright.
They get closer. They're about 7 feet tall.
How much of the apartments were you
They have
living in?
really long arms. Their hands are huge.
What's
They
the
have,
problem? Talk to me.
They actually have kind of gorilla-looking heads,
I
and they're
got
kind of
You did?
hunched over.
I didn't make it.
Do they have guns
That's
on
all
them?
under the window.
They don't have any guns.
Okay,
Uh,
still
that's
playing
too
in the
low.
age bullshit.
On in the car?
They, you
I mean,
see,
out of the car they had them on.
they don't have guns. They have whips. They all look like they have whips. Actually, it's getting dark. I can't see that, but
Too bad we don't know.
you don't know that.
So they're just walking right towards us.
Yeah, they're not walking towards you. They walk up the cable path into the mine entrance.
As we expected.
Then they kind of hunch down, and they get on all 4s almost.
Oh man, they're definitely gorillas.
And they go down into the mine. And
Has it already been 6 hours?
Yeah.
Mm.
And you can hear one of them saying, "Let's get yours over with. Get back."
The worm taint.
Says yours is 2074.
Mine?
Yeah.
Ah, that's not right.
That does sound right. If you're to that.
It said 1249.
Yeah, you were like, when you add more
He's
toppings.
like, way
I
out.
bet they're like $2 per topping.
No,
It
when
wasn't
when
saying
you add more
anything.
toppings, it probably negates.
You gotta
the,
have to check it on that
discount.
screen. That's how you look. I
I
don't know
just
what's
did a medium 2 topping.
So I guess they only tell you the cost of the
yours
based on the size.
Yours was $13.99. Yours was $15.74.
That's with the discount?
No, that's before the
Oh,
discount.
I was like,
Oh.
holy.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's before the
This
discount.
shit better be gourmet.
Yeah, it's a really it's really fucking scary looking at the pricing before
Yeah, I
the
know.
discount.
Yeah.
Domino's puts it up front, so it's just like $5.99.
Exactly. I like that.
So,
The pizza
Worms?
tastes like it.
they were me.
I think it's good.
It's fine, I think.
Wrong. We
All
gotta take
pizza's
them.
good.
Like Papa John's is slightly better.
I'm gonna go up there and
They're
slash the
disappearing.
tires.
They disappear into the mine entrance.
I'm gonna go
That's
up there and
fine.
slash the
They
tires.
said they would leave.
Let them release the humans.
All right.
Okay.
Let's check out their what they like if they brought a truck or
Just
something.
walk down.
Yeah, did they bring a truck?
Just walk down.
You don't know if there's a truck down below, but
Isn't
I
that
don't think They would
Ben's?
fit in a truck.
Okay.
Wait, who did barbecue onions Philly steak?
Donnie.
Oh, that's the one that says 2074.
What?
No way. I just looked at it.
Brad. Read the card.
Yeah, look at the description of the one under the 2074.
Yeah, look. It's all in this box here. Like show details is what's on the pizza.
Read the card, bro.
Read the card, Brad.
Oh, the price is under, not
Yeah.
over. Oh.
The fucking grandma meme. You know?
What in the hell?
All right, I'll take everything off.
You knew what you wanted.
You're like, hey!
They're not free.
Their interface is
The toppings weren't free,
No,
bro.
that's before the discount.
$10 for a pizza? That's
He
a bar?
said
That's
week.
not that bad.
Toppings weren't free week.
It'd be $10 plus whatever his portion of the tip and
Yeah.
delivery fee was.
But still, too much for a large pizza? If you pick it up, that's
All right, let's make it a medium if it's not gonna be primo. I was willing to pay up for.
So
large
about
if it
40
was
minutes passed.
Dope as fuck.
They haven't
Whoa.
come out just yet.
I want to check out the go down by the
Right?
where they were shoveling coal and see the truck.
Yeah, I guess.
You want to go all the way down the hill?
The reasonable you think about now.
You know you can get down there in 40
But I
minutes.
could have one for
you don't know
7.
it's going to take 40 minutes, so.
Just
40
nice.
minutes.
I'm just saying, so you go down and investigate where they came from, at the bottom of the cable.
Yeah.
Where the cable ends.
Yeah.
I guess I could have tested 3
By yourself?
Scene, but
I mean, I'd say I'm gonna go see if they brought a truck or something.
You go by yourself?
Say that to the group.
I
I'm
go.
asking you if you go by yourself.
I'll go with
If
you.
there's no responses, yeah, I go by myself.
I'll go.
They
I'll
couldn't fit.
go.
Shut up. They couldn't go. And they couldn't fit in the truck. There's no way they.
It's true. I just want to see if they brought something, or if they just walked.
All right. Well, take your team with you.
If anybody wants to come, they're welcome to.
I go with them.
I go.
We better be back before the war meets.
I thought you got a large, bro.
I was only gonna do that if I got free topping upgrades. Because then it'd be worth
You
it.
should use a different die for his, though, not the same die. You need 10 sider or an 8 sider or something.
Yeah, I thought I found a glitch, so I was like, I'll pay up for the large
Right?
for this glitch.
He's trying to break it like Skyrim.
Yep.
You need
Alright,
to break it
so
from
those
home.
three take off down the hill.
I
What's the
loaded up
rest
too
of
many
you
mods
do?
and my game crashed.
Have you killed any
wait.
dragons yet?
Yeah, a couple at least.
Okay.
3 actually, I think.
I killed one.
Nightwind
2.
Seems to be getting impatient and he says, you go look inside the hole.
No.
Okay.
I'm glad he's not on my team.
You can go check on the other team if you want.
Mm-mm.
All right. Lay down. Shut up.
He lays down. He shuts up.
Some peace. Thank you, Romulus.
He's under you. You can tell him shut up too.
I can, but he doesn't listen to me as much as
Then
you.
fucking put him in his place.
I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll look over
Alright,
at
back
Nightwind after
at
you say
team
that.
I mean, you're a werewolf. You know what I mean? Like, if you put yourself in those shoes, if you're above someone else and like they were fucking challenging you, you'd be fucking alpha as shit.
Yeah, probably smack him around a little
Yeah.
bit. But I'm also the
Not
what you call it?
necessarily. You
The
can pull
Silent
rank.
Strider Thurge. So I'm not like
Yeah,
a meathead.
I'm just saying you can give him a chance, and when they freaking challenge, he's like, "Are you challenging me?" And he's like, "No." Okay, then shut the fuck up.
I like that, Romulus. I'll look
You guys
back
get
at
down to the bottom of the hill and you find no evidence of any vehicle.
Tope sees nothing. Tope sees nothing. We gotta go back. Gotta kill the worms.
Alright.
Nothing here.
I just wanted to check.
Actually, you do find something down there.
Sorry, never mind. Rewind.
Sorry. You do find you find 3 large, like, transport vehicles. Or actually, what you find, you find, like, an old tractor. And behind it is this huge, like, trailer.
Logan's calling me.
what?
Logan's calling.
You better answer. That's like seeing a unicorn in the
Yeah.
wild.
You got a flat tire.
What's up?
Logan hasn't called me in like a year.
Just call lady.
Like, are you looking for strictly apartments? Apartments.com.
Called Google.
You looking for a werewolf campaign?
I don't really remember. Yeah.
Log
There's
in.
just get on Google. And
You really think
Wow.
Dylan knows more than Google?
Yeah.
No.
You'll be able to find a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Log in.
Oh,
He hung up so fast.
Oh man, I almost got those germs through the phone. I didn't realize so many people were in the room with him. Whew. Close contact with 6 people. Couldn't even humor us on the phone.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing if he has to avoid contact for the
The tractor
Autoimmune
seems quite
thing.
large. Like, it's a giant tractor, and the trailer is also quite large.
talk to us.
Yeah, he texted our group chat whenever he needed his router box.
Yeah, I haven't heard or seen anything from him
After
He
about
said-
45 minutes,
since he moved out. Really?
people start to come out, and at first you're just like, are they all just? Is this a bunch of black people? But actually, you realize they're just covered in soot.
Wait, oh, so we're still down here. What was
You
this
came back.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're what are you doing down there?
I wanted to look in the tractor and see if there's like any weapons or anything.
There's no weapons.
Or anything of note.
No, it's just a tractor with a big old seat where one of the gorilla goons could probably sit.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta go back before the Warmies come out.
Okay.
Romulus needs my help.
Are we killing these gorillas? Tope nods.
Alright, so they file out, more or less in single file, and they start to walk single file down the cable path.
Are you 658?
All of them,
807.
you think are
pretend I live
men,
with my
you
mom,
can't be
so
sure.
Everything, just mail everything there.
They don't look around, they mostly look at their feet, they kind of trudge. None of them really talk. Or at least you don't hear them right now at the moment.
Oh, you have to fill out like a whole profile.
And a
don't you?
file of them come out. You see 20 of them, then you see maybe double that number, and then
I'm scanning the humans as they
Sense
come
worm.
out for sense worm.
you don't sense anything.
Okay.
They single file walk down the cable path.
Okay.
Alright. The line finally ends. The goons come back out.
And I shake my head.
One of them's right behind the last soot-covered people in the line.
As soon as I see him, I'm gonna ask, "Are we jumping around this?"
And he snaps a whip and he's like, "Get down the hill! Move!" And the people, one of the whip hits one of the people and he kind of stumbles and he starts walking.
Guys, if we kill these goons, we can
Move
take
a little
them
faster.
this fodder to get
I'll be right next to
Time to use
Romulus.
my light
In
spell.
case
Anything else come out?
Nothing else comes out. They get onto the cable path themselves.
It's like
the
the
goons.
lights basically.
What land with land of flame?
Scarred us, boys.
I'll run up there and cry.
Everybody roll.
Yeah.
You didn't ask for roll.
I definitely do.
Everybody besides
Yeah,
Metis.
Did we get any plus to anything?
You, I
Same,
think Lupus gets +2.
Yeah.
So I have
Oops.
12 dice.
You don't think the line's going to move very fast, but you don't know what the goons are going to do necessarily.
I just sense warm and I want to kill it. That's all my character does. He doesn't really think that.
Is it difficulty 6 or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew,
Barely made it.
I made it.
I rolled two ones.
I made it by one.
I rolled 2 ones and still made it somehow.
I rolled 2 ones and got 4 successes.
Yeah, 2 ones and got 3 successes.
I'm gonna be in Krynos with a human hand.
Oh shit, guys, sorry. Fuck. So all the, no, but from now on, and including this roll, so figure it out.
Oh, what's going on?
After I picked up my dice.
All primal urge difficulties are raised by 3.
Wait, what?
Why? Because we're in the Umbra.
Because you're in
Well, I
this
have
realm.
10 and
This
9
realm
anyway,
governs
so-
these laws here.
So it's difficulty 9.
Including shifts, smell, and instinct. Of course, smell doesn't really work. Shifts, shapeshift, and instincts. For anything you roll primal urge for a shapeshift. Yeah, you can reroll if you want to.
We have to roll
It's difficulty 9.
difficulty 9 for Krynos.
I don't have
Yeah,
to.
sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Well,
I have a
I'm
list
gonna be
of laws
MVP
for this
here, because I do
realm, and
Krynos
I forgot.
immediately.
Yeah, that's huge for you. Well, I got like 0 successes.
I should have known I
I
was
got-
so you can all reroll.
I don't have the reroll, do I?
I'll take a
What
reroll.
sucks is like we could have maybe done something different if we'd known that. Early
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
could.
we're puppies. We probably
But
don't.
we've been changing multiple times here.
Yeah, true.
Alright, so you can be in Krynos if you want, but you're going to be a potential spot difficulty. I mean,
Well, that's
hulking figures over the hillside.
Alright,
They
well,
probably
I
won't
got
see you.
0 because I got 2
No,
ones.
I'm just gonna stay in Hisbo.
Krynos.
I'm just gonna stay in Hisbo.
I'll give the spots, right? I guess you want me to roll high
Wait.
Botch. Well, not botch because there was no success.
In Hisbo, can you stay on? Are you
They're not
going to
expecting
Hisbo?
anything,
please?
but...
It's a fail.
Alright, so... Since I forgot about that, you guys... Okay, so you realize when you were shapeshifting before that there's something about this place that makes it much harder.
So he's saying he's giving us the option to just be in.
So if you want to be in Krynos on the hillside, you can be.
Okay, yeah. But with a human
Yeah,
hand.
that's what Romulus is doing.
But
yeah,
with
yeah.
a human hand, that's
A
fucking
human
weird.
hand.
Where's your Krynos?
Why would you do that?
Don't you have to roll a
Like
transform or
dagger?
something?
You
Oh,
get that.
no. You need that. That thing dies.
I already gave it to you.
Oh. that's
Alright,
the
so
chrono.
anybody else get anything?
That's a
Are we
placeholder
good?
object for Dylan's character model.
These
See, the
things
game
are
wasn't
so
quite
big.
completed, and they didn't have time to.
And now most of you are as big as the Gorilla Goons or bigger in your Krynos form.
Anybody else getting anything? Good
No,
order?
I'm good.
Dylan? Change your mind again?
No.
Right.
I mean, we had it.
So, yes, I guess
Um,
That's understated. So if you guys
sorry.
look at your shifts, they're all +3 to difficulty. So if you've all had problems shapeshifting.
Okay.
I fucking forgot to mention that. It's one
Yeah,
of
it's
the
difficulty
laws.
10 to be in
Okay,
Hispo or Glavero.
So it's
That's
one of the laws of
intense.
this world.
What was it?
I owe Brad $10.
And I will.
$40.
Since I fucked that up, I'll let you guys say you finally got there, even though it may have taken you 45 minutes.
Well, we were there for like 3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So all of you know from now on, it's really hard to shapeshift.
Okay.
Any rolls you make for hunting or instincts that include any premalurge rolls of any kind, difficulties 3 more.
Okay.
Is that for anywhere in the Umbra or just where we are
Anywhere
right now?
inside those walls that you went in.
Like that, bro.
Oh, yeah.
And
You
let
have to
me,
actually look and make
I
sure.
killed
Nah,
this
yeah,
thing
no,
for
no,
fools.
nothing cool about it.
I'm closing your office door in case Panda gets any ideas while she's back there.
Okay.
So I'll have to open it
That's
in
my
a second.
bro.
I'm hoping Panda do.
She likes to eat his
Alright.
food.
All the time.
Yeah,
I caught
she-
her 3
I'll
times
there.
last night.
it's pretty good.
I made sure she didn't last time I went down the hall. I made her come with me.
You should have.
Oh, sorry guys. The visual perception rolls are 7 during the day, 8 at night.
That's why I didn't get a public form. Figuring.
Just here or in the Umbra
Just
or?
here, and I
Just
just
inside these walls you went to.
Okay.
It's fine. I want some color.
Garden your food for you, Glenn.
Let's
Okay.
rape 'em.
That's all I need to tell you at the moment then.
Initiative.
Sure. Yeah.
Let's rape the
Maybe we
world.
get a jump on us since we're waiting.
I mean, roll initiative just to. I
See
guess
the order we
they
made.
follow your orders, so
What do you need first,
until you tell them. I mean, unless you guys don't have to follow orders blindly. But yes, if you start trying to punk the hierarchy, then people are going to come down on you.
Yeah, the hierarchy is pretty important. in
As
this
it's your
campaign,
natural instinct, even if you're a homid,
Is it anything above 6?
since you're a werewolf, like it's your natural instinct to kind of know the pecking order. So if you try to pump that too much, but it's also doesn't mean that. I mean, if he really wants to be an a-hole about it, or people above you want to be a-holes about it, they can be, but you know that's not going to go over well over the long term. You know, if you're just a total douche about it, but you know, you do know your pecking order, and it's your instinct to stay within that hierarchy, especially if you're lupus or menace. So,
I guess we take off running at him,
Are you
and then
just-
initiative, right?
are you just going to run straight at them essentially?
Well, what is initiative, by the way?
No,
Yeah, I
wits plus
forgot.
alertness.
With it. Okay.
I'm good at that at least.
Yeah, I only got 2.
I feel like it should be Dex.
No. A little bit makes more sense.
Mhm.
How fast you're thinking about
Dex
things.
is a
Well, it's
physical
wits
manipulation.
versus Dex.
Wits is your reaction speed.
Yeah, wits is like quick
I'm on
thinking.
-2.
That's why in
How do I
D&D
know?
sometimes I think
Boss.
Dex just doesn't
Sure,
make
very
sense.
What's Dex?
But they
Fast
don't
speed
have a
reaction.
wits, but I use sometimes intelligence or wisdom. I'm just like, Dex doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, sometimes your reflex save would be dependent on your ability to process what's happening. D&D doesn't really portray that.
But,
That's a whole
someone,
D20
just
system.
guys go ahead and roll. if he says take him and your initiative before his, I mean,
We're
you
on
can go for him.
Kronos.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
So did everybody roll?
I did.
Give the order.
Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh wow, I'm on like
2.
5 or
Two.
something.
2,
Yeah, you should
5.
I'm just waiting for the alpha.
You going delay?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3.
I'll go on delay.
2, 2.
Alright, I'll cover Taupe at least.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna make 2
Trinos.
attacks. So I forgot how you do this.
You split your dice pool.
Your dex and brawl.
You have to
your
split your
strength and-
dice and
yeah.
brawl dice pool if you're making 2 attacks.
Okay.
Do we still get our full dice? We ran up there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, and the total gives us 2 extra to a brawl.
Or you're just acting when you see them come out.
So,
then?
one,
What's
two.
happening here?
Yeah.
3,
Yeah, sure.
I have my pack totem here as the war. Do I get a
9.
for it?
So I'm gonna.
Here, I'll just have you guys subtract 2 from your dice pool, whatever the total is,
Okay.
for your whatever movement you use.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna do 2 attacks. 1 with 5 dice, 1 with 4.
Did you take 2 out of your dice pool?
Because
Basically, to move up
Since
here,
we
I'm
moved
taking
some.
2 out of your total
Since
dice
you
pool.
sprinted
Yeah,
up.
you didn't stand and attack.
Okay, then I'm gonna do 1 attack for this turn, but use my remainder
Full dice
dice.
pool.
Yeah.
So
Minus 2.
what is it, 7 or?
What are you
9
doing?
something?
Claw, bite?
I'm going to do. I'm just gonna do a claw attack. Oh, strength plus 2.
There's really 6 unless I say.
Oh, right. I forgot all about this.
Yeah, there's like a whole new combat system for this.
Okay, so I get
Also
4
a whole
more.
point.
Oh shit!
Hey, so he's like, oh yeah, I'm broken!
So guys, you know, from now on, I'm enforcing these primal urge rolls, so
That's fine.
In this
stuck
area.
in, you could be stuck in Chronos.
Gotcha.
This is the place to be stuck, or the
Yeah,
to be stuck in
yes
here.
and no.
Alright, what's the difficulty?
Yeah, that's true. We can't fight our way
6.
out of everything.
Alright, so that's a nope.
I'm not planning on staying around
That's
much longer
you
though.
missed him.
That's a nope. 1, 2. I got 2.
That's it?
Damn.
Alright.
Did hit.
So,
So-
it's strength plus 1 if you claw.
So yeah, so you try clawing.
Yep.
So you didn't get a complete success. You're gonna take that off of your total damage pool.
Okay, so I
So
take
it's
1 dice
strength
off.
plus 1. You get
Strength
1
plus-
dice out of there. Whatever your strength plus 2 is, take 1 off of it.
So 8, 9. Yeah, that'd be 10. So 8, 9 total. 1, 2, 3. I mean, look, that's like a 1 and a 7. Can I re-roll that?
Remove the 3 and see what happens.
It's a 1, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I didn't mean to.
That's a pretty legit grab.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
That was pretty legit.
It worked out in his favor, but that's a pretty legit grab. I'll give him that.
It was a 1, but you can re-roll it.
Alright.
If you hadn't fucked that up, it was a 1.
It was.
Oh,
It's meant to be. It's
1,
meant to
2, 3,
be.
4, 5, 6 damage.
Alright.
Whoa!
Alright, so this is the back one.
Yeah.
You claw into his back and he's what's that on? 2?
Taupe slap!
All the same guy.
Yeah.
Soak?
And
He's not gonna roll for soak, but
what's your guy's name?
did you roll for damage?
No, that was the
Yeah, that was the damage.
That was the
Jason?
damage.
Jason and Jed.
I hit him.
No. They don't soak, but they have something different.
Claw the same guy.
They might have regeneration.
So, what do we do for
Well, you get
melee?
Who's attacking
Because
you?
I lose 2 dice.
What is it? Brawl and
Like
strength or
around?
something?
Yeah.
Dex plus brawl.
Yeah,
Dex
that's
plus
supposed to brawl.
You're trying to
hit,
bite?
Strength.
Bite dead pull, he's -1.
I
Claws
forget
are
which
where it's
what. Oh,
Claw
strength
more
plus
damage,
2.
bite less, or more chance to hit, better chance to hit.
Yeah, I'll take the better chance to hit on my guy.
Okay,
I'm
that's
not
a
a
bite.
fighter. I'll bite. Dex plus brawl. And I'm in Krynos, so that's only +1.
Wow. Cool. All those dice, I got one damage.
Alright. And you did 6, right? Okay.
What do I have to do to hit him? Oh,
Difficulty is
1.
6.
Oh, that's still
He did.
1
One
The
success.
defense system's awesome.
Alright, so bite
Get
is
his fucking-
bite is strength plus 1, but you got 2 off a complete success, so do strength -1?
Strength -1.
Yeah. So, guys, 3 is a complete success. If you get 3, whatever the damage roll is for what you're doing.
What do I have to get for
And everyone
damage?
beyond that's +1.
3.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not bad.
Yeah,
This
if you get more
one's
than 3, you
this
get
one's
add that
hurt.
damage.
Yeah.
I do know how much they can take. So this one's hurt.
Bite into his leg.
You
Two.
did 1. You did
6.
2 or 3?
I did 3.
That's
2.
minus 10. Okay.
I'm on 2.
All right. 2.
I'm gonna run up to the middle one.
Where you at?
Yeah, I think the back one's 6.
He's the dice.
Yeah, that's a placeholder object
I
so
am
we
the
can animate this character.
These guys run for the front ones.
Dexon's roll -2.
It's literally a
they're gonna
placeholder.
lose.
Make sure you're in front of us.
They're gonna lose double dice.
Dex goes up. That's
Yeah.
3. Or up by 1.
Yeah, that's something I always forget about, like your stats actual change here.
Yeah, you have to do a lot more math in this system with adding all the transformation bonuses and negs. Always gotta be adding up like 3 or more things.
Well, that's what this page is for. It tells you what you
Yeah, if without this page, I would not be able to play this game.
One thing that's annoying is freaking
Oh, cool, I missed.
shadow.
Yeah, the shadows.
Yeah, the
Alright,
printing
you
on
missed.
it. It's alright.
I mean, it
though.
looks cool, but it's
Whiff.
not worth it. Just put it over it.
Or it could have just been an outline silhouette
They roll
instead of
all
like
2s and 3s.
murky.
And a 1 and a 6. So. I love it.
Variants, man. It's everywhere.
I'd rather just roll these. I'd rather just roll.
Yeah, I prefer
It's
just
got
looking at.
variants there too.
But I'll take
But there's just so much more math in the decent system. It's like I gotta add this, plus this, plus this. Okay, that gets me to this, then minus this.
They're
And I
having
roll
trouble
these.
counting.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
then
basically
success
once you know what it
plus
is,
minus
like you know what it
these.
is.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long. I already.
Yeah.
It took me.
You still have to look at like 9 dice instead of just like, oh, I rolled a 1, or oh, I'm 20. It's just like straightforward.
All right, Heath tags this front one.
I don't know. I can see why you like it, but it's not that much better. If at all. It's just this is a different system.
It's just a different system.
20
Yeah, it's
stars.
just a
So
different
much
system.
better. 20.
I see
I
that
got my lucky 20.
Right.
Oh.
it's simple
These
as
are all my
fuck.
lucky
Yeah.
dice.
Not like.
All right, so Heath wounds the front
You don't
one.
need a lucky
Let me
20. You have
figure out
your
if
charm.
this is good or not. It's 20.
It's like if you have plus 20 in D&D, as long as you don't roll a 1, you're fucking golden. But in
Now when it
Werewolf,
says
you can
use
have 20
his
dice,
dice
and
pool
oh, I
to
rolled
block-
10 ones.
to
I
block
lose.
them and gets in front of them on the path over here.
Live
They're
on.
going for. This is on 2, 1. Last.
I'm waiting for last. Me. I was on -1.
Are you really?
So 3 of you welled
It's
on
a
the back
definite
one, right?
last.
Yeah.
And then you went to the middle
Yeah.
of this.
We covered
So that's what it
Tope's
looks like.
charge.
I'll just go pounce that middle one, I guess.
Alright, since you have to jump,
What was that about?
take 4 off your total dice pool.
Just attack or reflection.
Instead of 2.
At least you saw a bird. Glenn does that. He sees like a
My
bird or a
cat
squirrel.
literally does a
Never done that
it does a
before.
weird broken
Yeah, he
meow.
does a weird meow too.
Yeah, my cat does a
What's the difficulty?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a growl.
Alright. So whatever your damage is, for what did you try to decline?
Yeah.
So you were 1 off, so instead of strength plus 2, it's strength plus 1 because you lost 1.
Brand's being-
You didn't get a
Brand's being
total
brand.
success. You didn't get a clean hit.
Okay.
Alright, let's set your timers for 3 minutes. We'll see Glenn frantically pawing at the glass.
Let me hit them. It's dark out here. There's
Like-
demons.
He's like staring right into your soul, wide-eyed, like
Do
swatting
damage.
at the window.
Alright,
Not my turn.
How much did you do?
2
you
damage.
did 2. So.
Nah, Tope's gonna show you your boy sounds dumb.
The soak
Try to
is
kill
only
one.
stamina, right?
I would be.
Stamina?
Huh?
The soak.
So yeah, I think
Figure
so.
yourself right there.
Like, the soak is only stamina, right?
So big.
Mikey.
In the Umbra, I think it's your Gnosis,
Oh, that's right.
right?
I jump
Yeah,
over
it
him.
is.
Like,
That's right. It is
come out
Gnosis.
of the
Yeah.
side just for.
Yeah,
just
that means
for
you're really
figuring
weak.
distance.
Yeah.
Two
That's why you lost
setbacks.
4 dice.
Sure.
It's
I
fine.
completely forgot about that.
Right?
I actually
Finish it.
bought.
Or you
Gnosis.
went like all the way around
How
this
much
side.
was-
and
yeah.
I had
kinda-
five. I had to buy.
Yeah,
I had
I
two
bought
originals.
Yes. That was a
I would
surprise
definitely
round.
buy
You
some
did
Gnosis.
surprise the Gorilla Goons, and that was the
Put your
surprise
drink up
round.
here, Ben.
It's your Gnosis to soak right here, right?
Ben,
Yes.
With
put your drink up here somewhere.
And alertness,
Grab a
right?
toaster if you want.
No, it's fine down here.
with awareness.
What's close to alertness?
Cool. I got -2.
What's one is for initiative?
I'm on 5.
I'm on -1.
Very nice. -2. I love the D10.
Yeah, that's gross.
It's not gross, but it can be for sure.
Alright, I'm not gonna.
I'm rolling
I'm not
ones
gonna make
to
this a
war.
game.
You can't roll ones in the D20 system.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Not this
6,
many.
5.
I'm on 5.
You
9
can
one's
roll one
also
and still
5.
succeed.
So I'm gonna see what I have.
I feel like the chance of rolling ones in the D10 system is much higher than rolling 1 in the D10.
10.
For sure.
So I'm gonna have
So
2.
No,
I'm gonna make 2
it's
attacks.
less likely to botch
Dude,
in this
so
system.
I rolled 2 ones
I
right
beg to
there.
differ.
Botch.
I
10%, but you have to roll multiple.
Alright, so my first attack.
But you
using
can
5
roll
dice to
multiple
hit.
very easily when you have like 10 dice.
And
Or it's
the
a
difficulty was
5%
what
for
exactly?
26.
Statistically, you
so I
should
got
roll a
2.
1 if you have 10
Dude,
dice.
First
technically, if like
Okay.
it's the 2
But
dice,
you're not
And
gonna
then
botch.
second attack.
if I roll
Just
2
one
ones,
one.
that's basically just rolling.
I got 4.
1 on the 20 side. I've already rolled
Alright.
out how many
That's
So
unlucky.
double
Is this-
ones
are these
that
claw
I rolled
attacks?
Yeah.
this whole game.
Hey, the
So I've
second
rolled
roll
like
is a
5
7.
already.
It's unlucky.
If you divide your dice
10%
pool,
chance.
Okay.
it goes up
1, 2,
1.
3. Oh, yep, 3.
Alright, so complete. So 2 on the first one. So it's string plus 1 and then string plus 2.
Alright.
Just because you roll bad doesn't mean it's a bad system.
Feels a lot easier to roll bad.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
Alright.
It's so black and white in fucking 26.
Yeah.
What's really nice too is like a 20
You could
sided,
get
you're
close,
watching one
but-
die, you're just like, I know what I need, you know? And you're
Yeah.
just like, instant.
I did 7 damage for the first attack.
Everything is just immediate and clean.
Wow.
7
This
damage.
is why I followed
It,
Joe.
it's not coming bad.
Okay, I'm gonna finish it with the second attack. That's complete
Yeah.
success.
You well on it. This is fine.
1, 2. Oh, okay. 1, 2. I got 2.
Alright, that was enough to kill it. The black one goes down under the attacks of mostly Taupe and the other people that were attacked it.
Shouldn't have.
Did that, like, one of my attacks
5.
like
Oh, that was
my
like
claw go like through?
that was like
Dragon Ball
90%
Z style.
Sure. The one that did 7. But it was like.
Alright.
These other ones like. "Whoa!
Man, this is I kinda like being a fucking beefhead fighter.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. You want to just do damage.
Yeah.
Fucking fun. Good old gold gruel on their ass.
You're just like,
Ace trample, let's
you
go.
just pick the biggest, baddest motherfucker around, you're just like, you, me, now.
it's like doing 7 levels to a nutsack.
Dude, I blew those nuts off, man.
What are you talking
I
about?
did 7 damage to a homeless guy.
It was like the first game
Night
we
one
played
barely
with
puts
this.
his front one.
He
5,
targeted the
4.
nutsack and did 7. Threw a homeless
Blew
guy.
his nuts off.
Yeah. That was like our opening combat
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
campaign or something like that.
That's the biggest nuts.
Blew his fucking ball sack up.
Nuts fly.
Was he worm tainted?
No, that's why he got his nuts blown off.
He was just a piece of shit guy, I think.
He was being
He was,
douchebag.
he was a homeless guy.
Yeah.
No, I think we were interrogating him or something. No, those guys had bats.
Yeah.
They deserved it.
They're trying to fuck us up.
Yeah.
But they weren't tainted. So I just blew his nuts off and kept moving.
3. Okay. Alright, so Heath
I
and,
go on.
Heath and Night one are trying to take down the front one with
Two.
limited success so far.
I'm gonna put down
4.
the list.
3.
3.
This is a Gorilla Goon Bane.
I attacked the next one.
Usually I have Gorilla Bane.
Move it to this little guy. You want to move that body. Just this. Here,
2.
This is who you're checking? Is this your turn?
that's like,
You just roll 1 to attack. 1
I
to
just moved the body so that he could move up.
Two damage.
Yeah, this is furious so sick.
I know.
Like,
I'm reading the math.
7, 6 damage.
I'm reading the math on it right now. I'm curious.
What are you looking up?
4, 3, 2,
2?
2.
My guy's not dead yet, is he?
No.
I had 2.
The one in the back?
I already killed
Oh, the guy you're
He did,
attacking.
man.
Yes, he did go down.
Yeah,
you have to
all
switch
my dice are not
targets.
successes.
Oh, he did go down?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
took him down.
You can
Yeah,
move
I
up to
wasted that
like
motherfucker.
Sure, I'll move to the middle guy.
just
I
move the
suppose.
dead body because it was massive.
Right.
You can
Okay.
have a D8 for damage.
So it's,
roll 1 and deal 2
dexterity plus brawl, right?
D20.
Yes.
I feel like when you're rolling damage, one shouldn't count as a negative.
Because I'm really broken.
That would be pretty broken, but
I think you can only like the minimum you can do is one
Is
damage.
it claw?
Yeah.
Unless you
or
bought.
bite. No.
You
Unless
gotta-
you bought.
Strength
Oh,
plus
you were
two.
trying to bite, weren't you?
Yeah, I always
Uh,
bite.
Alright, so it's strength plus 1. And you got a solid bite on it, so it's strength plus 1. Full damage.
It's a 9.
Another 9, another 9, an 8, an 8. Wow. Was it
5?
7? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Six damage from a bite. Nice.
This one's not quite down, but it is fucked up.
Biting their legs off.
They don't need those.
Yeah, you bite its leg off of the knee, actually.
Mm.
You use 6 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, you rip his leg off.
I fisted him clean through.
That was a
bopped him
mega
through the
lucky
legs.
roll, though.
2, 1 last.
Last.
I'm after last. Then.
Yeah, he's minus 2.
We're both last. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not quite last. Whatever. What is the AC is? 17.
Also, your rage, gnosis, and willpower should be whatever it says it is. Looks like
Yeah, my gnosis has one missing.
Nightwind used quite a bit in the battle. It's
I have
the
two.
Skull Pigs.
I have 2 rage used.
I had to use one gnosis, but I'm
I have
fine.
1 raid use.
I have 2 rage use. I have no gnosis use yet, thankfully. Wait, you also take damage
3.
in the form of gnosis, right?
3 damage.
No.
You guard
No,
damage.
No,
So
so
guard
guard
damage.
hit. So strength plus. Hang on. Strength plus
Oh,
2.
complete hit is whatever the damage is.
So did you claw?
Yeah.
So claw
So
strength
it's
plus
strength
2.
plus 2.
Okay.
3 is what you need not to lose anything, and you don't gain anything. So now your damage roll.
It does sound like the defense system is superior. Maybe.
Ah, he's coming around.
3,
Mathematically.
4, 5.
We got brought on board. I will go ahead and make my superhero.
I don't like superheroes.
5 damage.
5 damage?
I was gonna make it better.
Alright.
Actually, I like your
You
roll
wounded
that
it
you're
pretty
talking
bad,
about.
but it's
It's just
not
based off
down.
superhero.
It's
I'm gonna
not.
have to call it something different.
It's wounded.
Yeah,
I
it's
gave
not
you,
cool.
I gave you a cool name.
Yeah,
no,
last, super last.
Super last.
If we're gonna play a superhero, then I would want it to be in the world that AJ was talking about.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Superior system right there.
5 to hit. I'm
Alright.
using a fang dagger. I don't know what the.
Oh, that was your hit.
You're
So
actually
it's
trying to activate it?
2 extra damage.
Okay.
I activate on hit, so I double the successes of my damage
So
rolls.
you actually have to roll your gnosis versus this gnosis to activate it?
It doesn't say in the book. It just says when activated.
I know how a fetish works. That's how you activate
Okay,
it.
how do you activate it?
Your gnosis versus its gnosis. Or you can spend a gnosis if you want.
Oh.
I wouldn't recommend that unless you have to.
I wouldn't need
How do you notice this back?
It's
it.
not
It's
easy.
harder.
It's not easy.
Yeah, just spend
It's like
time in it.
meditate or
You
something.
have a right, don't you? That gives it back.
I don't think I can heal your health,
Definitely need more
your wounds
gnosis.
with it.
Yeah.
It spends
You
gnosis.
definitely do.
What is your gnosis?
Yeah, you have to like meditate for some time. before
And
you
what
get
is
to
its
that.
gnosis?
It's difficult to get
going
back.
check.
You didn't write it down?
Nope. I think it's.
Oh, the
4
weapons
or 6
gnosis.
and-
Did you write it down right here? Mine? Oh, mine gnosis.
Yeah, you
weapons
should have
gnosis
written
is
down
eight.
whatever its gnosis was.
6.
Try and activate it with your 2 gnosis. Roll. 2
Oh, you have 2 gnosis?
Yeah.
dice. 2 dice, difficulty 6.
Oh my god.
So he's
Yeah.
he's like mega weak here.
And what
This
is
is like
I
a
have to
toddler
get 2
here.
successes to
No,
activate it?
you just need 1.
You got it.
Alright, you activate it.
Wow.
Double damage, you kill it.
I want to roll for damage again.
Is it the first, this front one? Which one was he on?
Wait, what finish do you have that does damage?
He's on a
Fang
second one,
dagger
actually.
or something.
Does my dagger get plus the damage since I got 5 to hit?
Well, you got a 5, so you get 2 extra damage. I don't know
I
what
don't
your
have any
weapon does for you.
finishes or anything.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Screw your
10
system.
damage.
Alright, you decapitate it. Big gorilla goon Bane head flies off. You guys see the new guy go up and go, this one's looking around. And if you want to play it out, you can see who gets the kill, or you can just fall on it.
I mean, I'll try and stop him and be like, we can probably interrogate this guy. He might be intelligent.
That's a gorilla.
It's a gorilla, I doubt it. But
Can you speak, gorilla?
We can
Speak
try
for
it.
your life.
Kill it. If we have to roll for it.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Blue
Well, I tried to interrogate him. He's dead.
6,
1. I got 1.
5,
I go in 1.
4,
I'm actually on 1 this time.
3.
Oh, I'm on like 4.
Okay, 4. Do you want to say?
Yeah, I would have gone.
Sure you don't want to try and glean any information from this one?
Kill it! I rolled 2 1.
Yeah, one's the bad.
Or I guess.
Did you see the broken roll he did?
You go in there and try to bite it?
Yep, bite his leg off.
Alright.
Doesn't feel good as like a nat 20 though. You're just like,
Yeah, that's true.
I
You
don't
have to like
know,
do
roll-
the math.
rolling, like
and-
7 successes. That feels bust. Way better than a 20.
no way.
It's
Okay.
to activate
It's
that
harder to
on
do
the
even,
but
so when you
Yeah.
do do it, it's broken.
So the fact is,
It will
the
be delivered
difficulty to
via
activate it
DoorDash.
is just the.
Whatever its
distance
gnosis is.
5.
Alright.
John doesn't
cow.
need delivery.
You killed
DoorDash.
it. You slay him in the manner of your choice. You
What?
rip its leg
That's
off.
what it
and-
says.
Yep. And then put my jaws on its throat. I guess rip its throat out.
Alright.
Wait, you don't want to like first
Probably
put
don't
leg
want to
off,
do
and
that.
stand on one leg while it's holding the other leg, and then you'll be like,
That's interesting.
Yeah.
with
Hey,
this
anybody
leg.
got a tracker on this Pablo section?
It says it's out for delivery.
Out for delivery. It's about fucking time. It's been like an hour, right?
It's
No,
34 to 44
Yeah,
minutes.
maybe 30
Which
minutes.
is quicker than usual.
And the better pizza takes longer to cook, man.
Alright, you sling
They
three
can't
gorilla
lost their
banes.
fucking meat, their dough, man.
Whoever's in the front, you can.
You see all the humans running for their lives.
No.
I don't care,
You-
probably.
You can roll spots.
Oh my God,
Did you
so
point at me?
terrible.
Wait, everybody rolls spots?
It's nighttime, so it's difficulty 8. Chapter plus learners. No, just Romulus and Jeb.
Oh, me?
My spots are terrible anyways.
Yeah.
On 8.
Mine's not as good as in the D20 system.
Wow.
4 with 3 dice.
Wow.
I see
0.
four.
You see one guy in the back of the single file line of the miners turns around at all the noise. And then he kind of turns back around and starts shuffling down.
If you have a specialty, then you can reroll.
We didn't since we're
He's
on
charmed.
Oh,
Let it go.
well, so since I have 5.
Alright.
So like your eyes in the back.
What do you guys do?
You'd get an extra die.
What do
You'd
we do
reroll
now?
once.
Now that the wormies are
If
dead.
that was actually
For an extra
applied.
success.
Let me go check out the mine.
Wait, that's
The
where the
10,
leader,
you-
the Duke
then you get
is,
an
or
extra
whatever.
die.
The Lord.
No, the Duke is. way out
No,
of
not the
here.
Duke, but the Lord.
Terminus is the mine.
Lord of the
king.
mines.
Game with no lightning.
There's
You don't know if he's
They
there.
don't know that. There's multiple mines.
So we're just gonna chance getting running into like one of the more powerful tainted creatures in the lands.
If you're too scared, you can stay behind and guard the entrance.
What are we
I'll
doing?
follow you, Alpha, but I'm just saying this could be really scary.
What are we doing?
He says,
Going
we
mine.
shouldn't try to fight this thing until we find out more about it.
There's no reason to go in the mine.
No reason not to go in the mine.
We can go in there, but if
What do
it's
we-
there, we're like,
Weren't you trying to go in the mine earlier? You were like itching around, itching going in the mine.
that was actually Nightwind, not you.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm pointing at Nightwind then.
Let me check it out. I was going, no.
Man,
Why
all
not
kinds
check
of-
it out now that no one's in there?
Because
Tell
we
us
set
be like,
What other ideas do we
move
have?
aside number
You guys
5.
want to try to infiltrate the
New
town?
number 4.
Is that what you guys want to do?
we can leave. We don't have to just
Don't
keep
know
going
why.
until we slaughter the
Nightwind,
entire
why-
operation.
Why don't we
Night
talk
when
to the
auto
slaves
shifts to
and just say
Lucas.
one turned around?
Because that's his brief form.
Yeah, one of them turned
I'm gonna attempt to.
Maybe one of them's
transform.
sentient. Let's go
What do
find
you
one.
change it to?
Lucas
Sentient.
as well.
I
but
mean, they're
I know
basically
it's
just on
hard.
autopilot and
Yeah,
retarded.
so the difficulty is 9. And you're in Krynos,
Mhm.
so you need 3 successes, difficulty 9. Nightwind shifts to Lucas and he's like, follow the orders, my alpha.
I got nothing there.
But it's what he wants to do, yeah, he's all over it.
Not necessarily, but he's,
But basically.
I'm trying to kiss some ass here.
I got nothing. I'm like,
Alright,
Toba's having
you're
difficulty.
stuck. You're stuck for now.
It's
You got
hard-
no
it's hard to
successes?
transform here.
You got no successes?
Nothing.
Yeah, you're struggling to shift.
I'll stay in front. Fuck it.
I'm gonna keep walking along, or I'm gonna walk along with the slaves. Can I catch up to any of them as they're walking?
Oh yeah. They're trudging down the path.
And there's no other guards or anything that I can see.
I don't see any.
I'll just walk along the line trying to get any of their attention. Hey, any of you?
Are you in Kratos?
Yeah.
Can't speak human.
Can I not speak
No.
while I'm in that
They
form?
don't seem to notice you. In fact, one does, and he's kind of like he looks away and he keeps trudging.
I bet him on.
I turned my vocal
They
box
probably
into
just
a
look at us
vocal
like
box and I tried
different
to speak
gorilla
to them.
goons.
Can I speak though in this form or no?
No.
Me and Blake can.
You can speak.
You
gorilla.
can get maybe one word in, but it's gonna sound weird. Like you could be like girl.
Alright, I'll try and think of a word relevant to say to them.
Hello. I mean, you could say like
Only 1 second talk. What team?
you know, and it wouldn't even be that good.
No, that's not what
Still
I'm
have to
going
transform
for.
that, which is still.
I'll just I'll be walking alongside them trying to think of a way. I could try to transform, I guess.
None of them even look at you.
Your order is
Like I
arriving.
said, one guy looked at you and he kind of quickly turned his glance from
Oh, I can just turn into Muhammad at will. But that's kind of a
Yes,
stretch.
that's the good thing about your breed form. You guys can get to your breed form.
It'd be really hard to get back to Kratos.
That is true.
But
yes, sorry about that.
in this realm, that I can go to my Kratos whenever I want. It's
I'm
pretty
not
awesome.
gonna expose myself like that, but I'll try and get it any of their attention I can for a couple minutes at least.
Friend. None of them react. They all kind of friend. They don't look at you. If you get too close, they kind of move away just a little bit and slowly they trudge down the pathway. You touch them.
Yeah, if any of them react to me, I'll like.
None of them react to you other than just to look away from you or try to kind of move away from you a little bit.
Did they not?
Most of them don't even pay attention to you.
Did they not?
They don't react.
Did they not react to us killing the goons?
Nope.
Oh.
Whoever he made a spot check, one guy kind of looked back and he's kind of like, and then he turned away and started walking down the hill. Free.
I'll start shoving some of them.
What's your intelligence?
Pretty high. 4.
You realize you probably just seem like another gorilla goon to them.
So I'm trying to tell them they're free,
You
but
realize if you want to try to interact, this isn't going to work. You're going to need to go your helmet form. Look like that.
Hey, I'm gonna transform my vocal box into a human.
is anyone with me?
So I can speak.
Did
Yeah,
anyone?
Well, this is happening. Did you follow
It
us?
says it in the
And
book.
you're
That's so
Kratos?
broken.
Yeah.
Alright, you get up there in Kratos and you realize you're going to have to hunch down, just like the gorilla goons did, to kind of get in here and move in the tunnel.
I was just gonna fuck with you.
Wait, he's going to the mine? Oh, you're going to the
Is that
mine.
what you're doing?
Yep.
Did anyone
I
follow
follow.
me real quick?
You don't try to shift?
No.
Ben, did
I
anyone
can't
follow
shift.
me?
Yeah.
You follow him?
No, I'm saying did anyone follow me with the
I don't know.
slave?
Hold
I
on.
could probably get to
I was following Nightwind and Romulus.
I'm not going into Hamid alone.
They can't have their best fighter not there.
Get to his though.
Oh, did they just drop it at the door?
Yeah, I forgot to check mark that. Cool.
I mean, I guess I could try to go to Hispo.
So did
That'd be good enough, right?
No, Nightwind didn't follow.
I mean, Hispa is still quite a large form.
But you're on all fours. So.
I understand you're going to be slightly smaller, so
Huge
huge slightly
wolf.
better fit, but
Yeah, it's a
not
giant.
much. Hispa is still a huge form.
Like a mythical wolf.
It doesn't look like it. Looks pretty small.
If you look at the figurine, there you go.
Fairly large, fairly bigger. Yeah, exactly. That could fit in a cage pretty easily.
I mean, I see this book.
Where's my dog form at?
I'm telling you, this tunnel is
Look how much
you
bigger
know,
it is compared to the.
mostly man
It's like
size.
twice the size of a normal wolf.
If it doesn't matter, then fuck it, I'll just stay in Krynos then.
Well-
Name Kratos.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Jeb went down and followed the slaves, the miners, and he's been trying. He disappears. He follows down the path. He disappears down the path.
So no one follows me?
You guys, well, hold on. So Nightwind was kissing Alpha Butt, and he decided he auto shifted to Lupus, his breed form, and he went into the mine. Romulus went off after him. And then Taupe was like, "Oh, Taupe, follow," and he goes after them. Where do you go? And where do you go? And I would say, well, where do you go, Blake? What do you do? nobody gave orders other than he was like, we should go down in the mine. And so Nightwind's like, I'll go down in that hole. And Romulus and Taupe followed him. So what do you do? Jeb went off after the miners. He goes out of view. You follow him?
Someone's backing me.
New guy. What do you do?
I follow the branching nerd path.
You follow
Also on the
them?
screen.
Yep.
So who follows me now?
Actually,
I look
he's-
behind
he's
and
gonna-
walk
yeah,
right.
he will stay in front of us.
First one got
You want me number 7?
Alright, if I see, I'm gonna turn around and see who's followed
I'm
me.
superior to you. That's why
You see Jason following you.
I know. My character
And
doesn't
Heath
really
following
care.
you. They're
He
both
knows
in
his name
front of
before
us.
now.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Hamid.
Alright.
After killing that girl lagoon, I had to throw the slab.
Auto shift to Hamid.
Cover me. I need to speak to these guys, see if we can get anything from them.
Alright, you're
I'm
talking to
gonna
Jason?
see Jason
Jason's
and
behind
Heath.
you. Alright.
All the slaves, you're free now. Are any of you intelligent enough to have a conversation with me?
Heath jumps out of the cable pathway, and he's kind of walking above it to the side of you to watch in Kronos. No one responds to you. It's what you said. They're all trudging down the path towards
I
the
come in
wrong-
peace. Will any of you speak to me? I killed the people who are whipping you. Doesn't that mean anything?
Roll your
the Egyptian here for some reason.
roll your charisma plus empathy or leadership, whichever one's higher.
Trustworthy?
Sure. Difficulty is 8.
So is that an extra dice or reroll on
It's an
10?
extra dice and reroll dice.
Okay, what was it? Charisma and...
Charisma and empathy or leadership, whichever one's higher.
Leadership.
Difficulty's 8.
3.
Reroll your 10.
4.
Didn't make it.
3.
That was 2, right?
No, I had a 6, an 8, and a 10.
Yeah, the difficulty was 8.
Oh, 2.
One of them towards the back looks up and he's like, we just want to go home.
Do you have a good life here? A good home?
It's better than the mines.
Well, we can do much better than that if you come with me.
Who are you? And you can roll again. You need to get 1 to complete this.
Anybody else want to stop?
This is a younger man.
Trustworthy
I'll take
still? I assume?
Sure.
Fucking ones. Oh, what was the difficulty?
8.
It's 8.
Damn it.
0. Yeah, won this guy over. So you didn't get there, and this guy's just like, I just want to go back to my hut.
We can save you from your life of servitude. You can...
It's best if I just get home. And he doesn't talk to you anymore. You didn't get there, so.
Heath, take him.
You didn't get negs, so wait, what?
I'm gonna tell Heath to just pick him up.
We have freed you!
He's
Imprison him!
He's clearly intelligent.
Well, he's like, not.
What?
There's no reason to kidnap him.
Not hope.
I mean, what? It's not like it's doing any harm.
Is he worm tainted? Like, what's the point?
He can talk to me. He was.
Alright, he scoops this guy up in his Kronos arm and he's holding him up.
Let's bring him to Romulus. He spoke. The rest wouldn't even speak. Don't kill him.
Alright. Alright, this guy struggles a little bit and then he just kind of stops and lowers his hold and he's just being...
Alright, let's get out of here before anything's noticed.
Okay, nobody else says anything.
Alright, I'm gonna try my damnedest to get back to Kronos now.
Okay. Difficulty's 9. You're in Hamid. It costs you 1, 2, 3. Difficulty 9.
Probably gonna take a few rolls here. Stamina plus primal urge.
-2. Right?
Yes.
No, just the difficulty.
Difficulty's up by 3.
Difficulty's +3.
Difficulty's 9.
Got 2.
You shifted to his bow. You can
Alright.
continue to shift if you don't fail.
I'll take his bow, that's fine.
Just takes time. Alright? Put your hip figuring out there.
I just don't want to be
In the
naked.
mines. Do we find the box and kill it?
In the mines!
The mines!
You,
Or
I want you to make an intelligence check. Difficulty is 8.
Oh, mine.
Just intelligence?
Just causing balls in.
This is all.
Gives us a royal.
Difficulty is.
I think it doesn't ever get tough.
Let me look at my notes.
Poor Glenn. But trapped to a life of pawing at glass.
Difficulty is. Well, it's dark in there. Actually, you do see some gloomy lights here and there. But it's fairly gloomy. So difficulty 7. Intelligence.
Intelligence?
Yeah. I guess add your alertness on there.
I got 3 without the alertness.
All right. So as you move, you bump the sides in your huge Chronostorm. You can tell that this tunnel is could be potentially pretty dangerous. Mounds of dirt here and there are mounds of dirt here and there, broken or failing crossbeams. You notice these things as you move down the tunnel. Yeah, I'll let you roll your Dex plus Athletics, difficulty 7.
What was the difficulty?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You manage to keep from bumping the sides of the tunnel walls, the mine walls, or the beams in your ginormous form. You are roughly the size as the gorilla veins, so it occurs to you that if you're careful, you might not bump these things, but you realize it could be potentially dangerous. These tunnels are not safe. Taupe. Same thing. Actually, you don't. Well, actually,
Mind your head.
so roll your intelligence.
You're asking quite a bit. Just intelligence?
Intelligence and alertness.
1, 2, 3.
Go for a 7, by the way.
7, 2. 2. Oh, actually. That's a 6. 1.
Dex plus athletics, difficulty 8.
None. Wash your head. Caveman.
You bump the wall trying to just make your way down the tunnel, and a bunch of dirt from overhead falls on your head, gets in your eyes, makes you think the tunnel might not be stable, but
Don't nervous.
Do I need to roll my intelligence since I just saw him do that?
are you following him?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. What is your intelligence?
Only 2.
A little below average or average at best? Yeah, sure.
Alertness as well?
Roll you probably heard him. Just roll your Dex plus athletics. Actually, roll your intelligence. We'll see if you're smart enough.
Me nervous.
And then alertness as well.
This place dangerous.
Intelligence. Yeah.
0.
Oh, I missed. Yeah, that's fine.
1.
Alright, Dex plus athletics. Difficulty 8.
Gotta be careful.
Uh,
We can't get smaller.
0. Because of fucking ones.
Did you botch?
No. I got 0.
No successes?
No successes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You hit a beam. And it kind of cracks more, and a bunch of dirt and rock fall down on top of your head.
I don't know why you guys went in there.
For a second, you think it's going to collapse, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm happy with our side of the mission. You? Probably didn't accomplish much.
I'm gonna.
You all realize that your form is quite large for this tunnel, and you don't know it very well, and
I'm gonna.
Can't change well.
I'm gonna mix morph. I'm going to attempt to just make myself shorter.
how?
Mix morph. I'm gonna give myself.
Shorten your legs. Shorten your.
Wait, human legs with giant
Try to
cryo
mix
body?
more human head on
God.
your Kronos body. That'll make you a little shorter for sure.
Wait, how would you walk? Like,
Yeah, what are you transforming specifically?
Yeah.
How does your legs even hold it?
yeah, exactly. Like,
I don't think you could do that.
You can try to make your head into
I'll
a
make
human
my
head.
So I need to see.
And
What
then you got like massive whole body, tiny.
Big neck and then a tiny head.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny though that we are like a well of mass. Like we can go from like a wolf to like this gigantic beast that weighs like 2 or 3 times as much and back to a human. The mass was just created
Stamina
over
plus Kremler is difficulty 10.
It's should be
supernatural mass.
9, right?
Hmm?
It says 6 in the book.
Alright, 9. That's your head. It's not just a limb, so I'm gonna make it 10.
It says in the book.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's more for like limbs.
It says you can change your vocal cords.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I
9.
remember that.
Okay.
Nice lawyering. Proud of you.
So 6.
That would have been handy for me. Just change my vocal cords to Lupus or Mohammed.
What's the difficulty? None. I have a fucking 7s though.
Yeah, you can't change it.
I'll attempt to.
Yeah, everyone
Can't
get in
say
their
that.
battle ready form as soon as they're done with their shenanigans, because
You
it's
fail.
not easy.
Oh,
Just let me know when I can do it again.
I'm like,
You can't, you're
you
scared.
may need go back.
I'm scared.
You're special. Make a rage roll.
Don't want drowning.
Mark your total rage.
4.
Roll the frenzy.
I can't change.
Why though?
You're getting scared. You don't think the tunnel's safe. You're worried it's gonna collapse on you.
2.
Alright. You don't rage, but you're fucking scared.
Okay.
I'll try to go down to Lupus.
Lupus from Krynos, difficulty 9. You need 3 successes. 2 will get you to his spot.
Can I go ahead and roll also? Attempt it.
Every chance I get to.
Haven't tried yet?
It's been a few seasons ago, but
Not since you came in here.
no, not since I've come in here. No.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Difficulty's 9?
Yep.
Nope, didn't make it.
9. So
You're
low.
stopped.
Wait, I got 1.
I got nothing.
I got 1.
One
still
doesn't.
stopped.
You're stuck between Krynos and Hispo. You can continue to try.
I can't.
You didn't get
I
any?
get nothing.
You're stopped.
Sure, I'll try it again.
Alright.
Can we continue to roll?
You don't fail.
I'm going to say like.
If you get 1 success, he's just slowly transforming.
There we go.
If he doesn't make it, he's gonna use
1, 2, 3. I got
Alright.
that time.
You got there.
Alright, I'm going to stop actually and say, oh fuck, I cannot change forms, I'm stuck. I'm gonna take number 7 out before he gets himself killed.
Wait outside then. Don't cause a cave in.
Very well.
Crawl out on your stomachs.
I can transform. Just give me a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna go on my stomach again.
Come back in when you're
I'm
transformed.
gonna go.
Crawl out
I'm
on your
gonna
stomach.
get Fall's advice.
Okay.
Get down low, get out.
Sure.
Alright. You guys carefully exit.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't seem to change, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yep.
Alright, back to you guys. You brought the guy back to talk to Romulus, but he's not there. But a few minutes later, Tope and the new guy come out.
I'll just wait for Romulus outside. I don't really want to go in the mines. Unless I have an
He says,
What's happening down there? Where's Romulus and Nightwing?
They continued down. Our forms were too big. We almost died.
Why'd you go in there with that form?
Yeah, what do you
Tope
guys?
not very smart. Tope good fighter, not thinker. At least being honest. I can't seem to shift. It's hard.
It's really hard to shift here. I'm just saying Blabo for now, so I'm in between. Hopefully I can make it to Krynos if we get attacked.
Alright. You and Nightwing get down towards the bottom of the mine.
Go slow. Look out for shit.
You're being careful, but it's pretty dark. There are lights for the miners. They're really dim and far in between each other.
Dangerous mission.
You can tell the working conditions, the safety and stability of the tunnel, is all pretty dangerous and very bad.
Is there any dead bodies in there of miners that they just tossed to the side?
You're not in there.
Not yet. What are the rest of you doing out there?
I'm gonna continue to change it.
I'm just gonna
You
sit
fell?
around and wait.
Yeah.
They weren't in danger, were they? Nope.
Only if they break more any beams.
Can you get out here and try one more time?
Cave in.
I won't go in
You
and
get no
cave it on
successes,
with
you're gonna
them.
be stuck for a while.
One.
Heath, let the man down.
Oh no, two. So
I'll
I changed.
I'll tell Heath to put the guy down.
I'm just changing my head.
Why have human? What's human do?
He
I don't
spoke to
know.
me.
He told him. Jeb told him he was free, and he was like, "He's capture him."
I'm gonna trust this worm. See if I don't need
Okay, so I have a human head and a human hand, a human head. And
He
The
didn't
new
want
guy
freedom,
transforms his head to
so we
Hammond,
accepted his servitude.
so he has his hulking Kranos body with this tiny human head on it. But he can talk.
I like to look at him and then look at everyone
We're
else.
total freak.
That's
Like it's
my man.
really strange to you.
I go to Jeb, or is that your name, Jeb? Jeb. I've never seen a mantis like that.
What do you mean?
What are you?
I'm a Hawkman.
I
Oh.
can do
You
it
can't
too.
talk it.
He's
man.
doing weird
Hey,
nonsense.
dude, you can't talk.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You can talk in Peru.
Oh yeah.
You just can't talk to
Okay,
humans.
I forgot. I go in there now.
Oh, we gotta wait for Romulus. Hopefully
You
he
go back
comes
in the
onto
tunnel with just your human head. Alright, we're still have to roll. It makes you shorter, but the bulk of your body's still there.
It reminds me of that Mario Bros movie with the
But take my time,
Koopa
can I
heads,
just,
all those big guys.
I have
Funny.
8 dice. Can I just take 8?
You have 8 for Dex and Athletics?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, you carefully follow them. What are the rest of you doing outside? Just waiting?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Alright.
I'm just periodically sensing for worm and
I'll try to calm down
No
the
watch.
captive. What Heath put him down and calm him down if I can.
He's calm.
Oh,
He
okay.
seems dejected and he just lowers his head and he's waiting for whatever happens.
He's checked out.
I'll just chill with him.
What does that mean?
Standing next to him like, it's gonna bring you to our leader. Maybe we'll have a useful conversation. We can bring you a better life, bro.
you bought your freedom just to re-imprison him.
Yeah.
Like
No,
any other
we can do it
governor
every
around
once
the
whenever we're done talking to him.
He says he's just like, can't I just go home?
Coming in so late after all the pack, will that be alright with the guards?
I can make it.
Not till you see our leader.
Alright. I didn't say anything else. You guys get towards the bottom, you can see where they've been working today. You went down, a couple hundred feet. Very dimly lit area. Tools laying all around. No sign of movement. You don't really hear anything. Doesn't seem to be anyone down here.
Just keep searching. Night one. Won't find anything at all? Search the whole area?
I mean, we're just going to continue down different tunnels. You do find something. You find a cave in. Whatever mine shaft they were working caved in. Perception plus alertness. Difficulty is 9. You find the caved in, side room where the chamber where they were trying to mine, but it caved in.
Nyland, do you see anything around here?
There's no one down here. I can barely breathe.
Dang, that sounded useful, guys.
Should continue searching.
Fuck it. Let's just get out of here.
Where are the cowards of our pack?
We're waiting outside. We should join them.
Yes, my
I don't know what the wolf equivalent to that is, but
I thought there were others following us.
Trying to suck himself up, ranking.
he'll never surpass me.
I thought I heard Toad's voice.
No, they bumped their head on the way in.
Eventually they come back out in their lupus form.
Did they encounter me on the way out?
Yep. You went back in, huh?
Yep. Nice to see them leave them.
Yeah. They come towards you.
Okay. Nothing back there?
We didn't find anything.
What's wrong with your head?
Nothing.
And then you still like imagine
Romulus, what is this abomination?
I don't know what the fuck that is. The bottom of the totem's what it looks like.
He couldn't even shapeshift his head.
I'd like to see you try this.
It's disturbing.
It's
I don't
gift.
like it.
It's a gift.
Or a curse.
Doesn't look like a gift.
A gift to who?
no need of
If this gift allows you to disturb your packmates, you are doing it.
I have the same gift.
You're not even.
Oh, I thought they
Just
came
like
up.
the tunnel.
Stop it.
No.
Wrong. Tell him to stop. This is really freaking me out.
Oh, dude, can I try to transform one thing? I'm gonna try to transform my werewolf dick into a human dick.
Alright. Difficulty 10.
He'll be bosses and like has a vagina or something.
Botch, make a hole.
No.
that's too bad.
I wouldn't have gotten the one, and I would have been a success.
Why are you standing there grunting? Can't even change your head back, huh?
Oh, no, I meant
It's hard here, man.
Get behind us, number 8.
I can't get behind them.
Yeah.
You guys get behind me and I start walking out.
Let me
No, you
go.
Alpha, sorry.
Let me go through your legs.
No. Unless, is he that small?
Yeah, they're in lupus.
Okay, yeah.
You let him go through your legs. As he goes through, he like nips your wiener. He like grips it a little bit and then runs out.
Dex and
Yeah, actually, sure. Roll your willpower not to freaking flip.
I mean, yeah, if someone's gonna hit me in the balls before we flip the fuck out.
Difficulty
It's an 8.
1.
Okay.
Man, those are some really.
You can't keep
Good
yourself from
health
reacting,
videos
so
and
what are
they're
you? Dex and
all
athletics, difficulty
Or
9.
bell peppers or whatever they are.
You know, bowling it.
Spicy. Well, sinus is getting clear.
1.
Lucky you didn't botch. Wait, what?
I have a 10 and I had 10 and 9. I had 1 1.
All I see is a 1 and a 9.
There's a 10 right now.
Alright. You managed to keep from caving the tunnel in on yourself, but a bunch of dirt and stone and rocks come down on top of you, but the tunnel doesn't seem to collapse even though you think it is. That one runs out. I don't know if you react to this, but he's like, oh, what the? And you can't tell what happened necessarily. It's pretty dark and dim. I guess you can make a spot.
You should have sucked my dick!
Get the fuck out of the way. Nightwing jerked on your wiener, man, with his fangs in it. Kind of hurt. Definitely didn't feel like he was trying to suck it.
I don't know if that's a win. It's in his mouth.
Yeah, like who's like, how does that work if you bite someone's penis off?
He's a lupus. Yeah, he is like, it's a dirty trick to him.
That's why Mom did.
You don't-
He's gay. I'm not gay.
You don't think he's like, you definitely don't think he was trying to suck your dick.
I know. That's not how I'm gonna play it off though.
Alright. Your dick bleeds for, this is bleeding actually.
Dang.
It's an aggravated wound.
Can't I try to soak it?
You have an aggravated wiener wound.
Oh my god, I can get infected here in this realm.
I'm just kidding. It didn't aggravate wound you, but
Okay.
it hurt. You definitely knew he wasn't trying to be nice to you. He fucking punked you a little bit and ran off.
Do we get out?
Yeah. You can get out. Night One comes out, and then Romulus comes out, and then the new guy comes out following him with his human-headed Kranos body.
Number 8. I don't like that look.
Are there 8 of us?
Not even 8 of us, I don't think.
Night One was lowering him down to the guy that wasn't even here.
Wait.
There's 7. Night One said 8 on purpose.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so. I'm gonna call him number 8 though. That sounds right.
I like it. Until he's actually a part of the group.
Yeah, he's not even in the pack right now.
Nope. So we were reserving number 7 for someone else. Well, I'm gonna be trying to like occasionally talk to that dude, like, so you're not trying to you're not trying to get free at all?
20 minutes go by while you're waiting for them, so, he's like, I just gotta go home.
Do they treat you well there? Like, we could free you, like, get you out of here back to the real world? Do you remember what the real world's like? Have you ever been to the real world?
This is the real world.
We could bring you somewhere much better.
Are
than
you in
this.
Hammond still?
Yeah, Glabro.
You're in Glabro?
You're speaking Glabro, right?
Not very well. You can't use your charisma and empathy like you're wanting to. If you're wanting to try to talk to this guy, it's not going to help you greatly, even if you're in Glabro.
I mean, who else with me? I got a entourage with me now, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure, I'll go back to fucking Hamid. I need to appeal to this guy if he's gonna be of any use.
I don't know why you're afraid of
What now?
that's checked out.
Well, I
life.
mean, they're gonna be coming to figure out what
What
their
do we do
operation's
now?
being fucked today by us. They're gonna come.
Don't know what to do.
I'm just worried you can't get
Do
back.
we go into
Yeah, it's
Duke
really
City
hard.
and kill more worms?
Alright, he's saying this as you're exiting, I guess.
I guess
Oh.
we'll just,
Yeah, man.
Well, he wants to rewind time a little bit.
Well, I'm just talking to him, just trying to break down any barriers he has about helping us.
Yeah, you can roll again, but it's 9 now.
I guess we just report back.
Charisma and
what
leadership
we
or
found,
empathy, whichever one's better, difficulty 9.
Go from there, I guess.
I'll follow your lead.
If you went to Hamid, did you go to Hamid?
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
Fucking wands, bro.
So you 0 successes?
Yep, 0.
Yeah, he just stops talking. He's just like, I just want to go home. But he doesn't say anything after that. You guys come out.
Well, I guess we're gonna go report back to the board unless anybody else got any other plans. We didn't see anything in there.
Well, you can try talking to this guy, but he hasn't been of much use to me. I was about to just let him go back to his slave life. That's what he wants. How's he reacted to all the Romulus?
I mean,
I'm in
what
dog.
form are you in, Lupus?
Yeah.
Now he's like, what? Guys, is this your leader, this wolf?
Yes, we're werewolves. We're trying to help you. We're springing you out of this joint if you want.
I just want to go home.
If we bring it back to the real world, isn't that breaking the veil?
That's breaking the veil.
Yeah.
You're right. Alright, get back to your home. They're probably just gonna slaughter you when you arrive, I hope you know, but
Why would my family slaughter me when I get home?
the guards at the gate you gotta get through.
There's no guards.
No guards? What do you mean?
I live in Shantytown. They don't guard
Oh, you're outside of the important area. Alright, away with you. You're not even useful.
What did you expect? Slaves.
I mean, if you could give us even the slightest clue about the checkpoint, anything. It was worth a shot, but
We can go.
Alright.
We can go to Shantytown and check it out.
I mean,
He
sure.
quickly trudges away from you guys and doesn't
We-
say anything.
I guess we got that slight piece of info. There's a shantytown around outside the guard area where we can talk to people, but they probably won't talk to us.
Toby's just standing wide-eyed like, what now? Tope bored.
That's
These
all.
wars were too easy.
The slaves were worthless. That was the only information we could glean, is that they live outside the gates.
Yeah, we should probably raid this town, right?
Raid it.
They're not worm people, dude.
Yeah, they're innocent retards. We could maybe interrogate
Pete's
them.
like, I don't think they have any treasure around.
I mean, I'd be
There
down
can't
to
be much
scope
to
it.
raid.
They're freaking slaves.
They've got to have, like, silverware, at least.
Silverware.
I wouldn't count on it based on what I've
Tope's
seen.
like, what's this silverware? I mean,
No, but we
it's
could
silver.
try to-
Why would we want that?
We could try to check out, like, their fortress, see if we get some more intel there.
And then maybe Heath could work his magic on the people in the outside, on the outskirts. He was much better than I was at it.
Yeah, some Galliard. And Romulus. He might actually be the best one for this.
Maybe. I didn't have any success, but I know there's more people we can interrogate outside the walls.
What's your charisma and empathy or leadership?
Nice.
Pretty sure your charisma is very high, right?
I got 1 for charisma.
What?
That's right. He's kind of a jerk. I always forget.
Empathy and leadership?
Pure-blooded dick.
Leadership is 2. And what's the other thing you asked?
Empathy.
3.
Oh wow.
Oh, higher than leadership. Interesting.
So what's
Alright,
your
so
dice
he's not a
roll?
total
Is
dick.
4?
Just most.
Yeah.
Just most of the time. Unintentionally.
Heath just naturally thinks he might be better, but actually he's better. Only by one, but
Yeah, I also get 1. That's an auto hit.
That's true. +1 to every roll.
well, if there's no guards in Shantytown, maybe we could at least make a camp there for the night.
Definitely sounded like a place they wouldn't give a fuck about. No guards or anything. I don't think that guy was gonna lie. I don't know if he
The
was
only thing
capable
is, we're probably going to need to be in human form, right?
to talk to them.
Yes, we don't want to stick out.
He does nothing but stick out.
Well, we need to wait until he can change.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for him to
Even
change.
him in human form, he's wearing
So these people don't
Ridiculous
give a
outfit.
shit.
he's wearing a blue and white striped pants,
He would stand out
pink
though.
and yellow polka dot shirt,
Their
1
shit's
brown
painted
boot,
black.
1 white tennis shoe.
I mean, none of your look quite like the people did.
Yeah, and if you really,
We do have white.
if you really wanted to fit in, just have him cover himself in soot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Everyone else is covered in soot. So if he was,
Can I try to change again? One more time.
All right, all of you, if you forgot, can also use rage to shift forms. And speaking of,
oh, yeah. I did
everyone
forget.
make a perception plus alertness difficulty is
Exceptional.
8.
Fuck, the boss of the mines.
It's 8.
Yeah.
1,
Ah, the
2.
one,
I got
bro.
The 1.
roll
I got
one.
3. I got
Even
1.
if we're in
I got
Lucas,
3.
or I mean,
Roll
yeah,
1 every time.
we're in Lucas.
Fucking D10 system.
It'd be different from theirs, right?
No, this is just no. It's a spot based check.
What'd you say this was? 8?
The spot rules are 8.
I got 3.
3.
All right, those of you got 3. Shit. Does anybody remember what the moon was?
Not a clue.
Before
No.
you
A
guys-
year ago, absolutely.
Chris,
When we couldn't even remember this mine.
Was it someone's moon? Do you recall anybody?
Where's the moon die?
Yeah, where's that
One
moon
time
die?
you can
It's probably in that other fucking bag.
I'll get it, man. We gotta use that moon.
Yeah, it's at my house, I'm sure.
You
It's
going
on
in
here?
No, I moved it.
The one time we could have used the moon die.
intentionally
one's a new moon,
lost it.
10's a full moon. Where are we
I
at?
already rolled. It's a 1, so it's a new moon.
Nah, I need
It was
wax.
definitely my moon. It was definitely a waning
What
moon.
dictates you, man? Like,
It's actually really close to my moon. It's like one set.
Mine's
one
wax.
phase. away.
Alright, so Ragabashes, you get back all your rage when you see the moon. Which
I only
is...
had used one, so.
Hey, that's
not
huge
used
still.
everything in the pig battle.
Getting free refills on any of those 3 slots is huge. No will tower
So
range.
the rest of you eventually you hear the Ragabashes start to howl, and you realize there's a new moon in the sky.
So the rest of us get what back?
The rest of you get back. Where is my table here? I think it's 1.
I'm gonna go.
I'm not missing any, so doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Wait, so can I use one? Is it just one point of rage to transform?
Yep.
I guess I'll transform into human form then.
With
Well,
the rage, don't waste the rage.
Well, can I get another chance?
Time.
I mean, couldn't we just take our time and just say like we're transforming over the course of an hour?
Depends on if you can get any successes.
How many rolls do we get per hour?
I mean, if you just fail or you get nags, you're definitely stuck. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess.
No, I'm not letting you guys change over time. I know I did that earlier because I forgot about it, but it's so difficult to access your primal urge here that there's no overtime. I'll change or I'll wait. So if you didn't fail, if you didn't get any zeros, you can, or nags, you can try.
Yeah, I didn't get any negatives yet.
One success. That's not enough to do anything though, is it?
Where are you trying to go?
We're gonna have to
Collaborative Krynos.
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
get
see,
all the way there.
caught in between.
So you're gonna want to be in Lupus.
So roll again.
I got 2. I got 2 successes to go to Hamid.
Oh wait, I have a
From
bonus
Yeah.
of stamina too.
Okay, so it takes 3.
So I guess I had 2
So
more.
you shifted to Glabro, and you can keep rolling as long as you don't fail.
Okay. So I
It
guess
just
I'll-
takes time.
Are we all
Alright,
switching
You're
to
not
Hamid?
used to taking this much time
Are we all switching to Hamid?
or being this hard.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Switch-
Krynos
I'm
for
switching to
now.
Lupus.
I can just go back to Lupus or Hamid.
I thought we need
He's
to go to
like, we
Hamid.
should
so
all
that
be
she-
in Hamid.
We have to get there
We have
first.
to get there.
Well, then let's take a collaborate.
I'm just gonna stay in my high room form.
He's like, let's just all go to Hamid and get in with this miner group returning. Shit. Let's go see if they're still down there.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest.
Well, I'm in Lupus, so I can yeet.
Okay, I'll cry and
I
down
didn't.
there.
I didn't get a success.
Alright, you guys get down there and you see
guess
all the
Glabra's
miners
fine.
are on the trailer. Some of them are laying down flat, some of them are just sitting on the edge of it with their head down.
Oh right, the gorillas
And
aren't
then-
gonna drive them.
And there's no gorilla band doing there to drive the tractor, but none of them have tried to drive the tractor themselves, so they're all just there.
What are these things, Romulus? Why aren't they moving?
Oh, so they're waiting for us to drive them back.
There's 50 to, you think there could be 60 or 70 of them there.
We're gonna have to.
Is the guy that I let go back here?
I don't know.
Can anyone
Oh wait,
drive?
We don't know where to
He
go.
doesn't look at you.
He's down the road, essentially.
Isn't there a checkpoint there?
There is a road.
Yeah, but isn't there a checkpoint?
You don't know anything about it.
After the shanty town, supposedly.
The henchmen of the Duke said there was checkpoints to get into the Duke's territory.
Yeah, we can get to the shanty town, but then I don't know where this track is supposed to end up.
What clothes were those gorillas wearing?
They didn't wear clothes.
They did.
No.
They were like beasts, I would assume. Beast
You can
creatures.
still make a. I'll start going down the road.
Lucas. You leave the miners behind?
Yeah.
I don't know how to drive.
He says,
We can't drive them there anyway.
We are
Yeah,
looking for gorillas.
I'm just gonna draw attention.
Yeah, they're expecting gorillas.
I can't leave these guys here.
What do you want to do?
They don't want freedom. I tried to offer it to them, and they're like, I'd rather be a slave for the rest of my days. So, what are we gonna do?
We could take
They're
the clothes
corrupted.
off.
Hmm?
They're
They're
not
close
worm
on.
tainted though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't be grasping them with our Krynos form.
Hey, we didn't hurt him. He's right here with the rest of them. We didn't
He's
do any
like, I
harm.
can't leave these sorry bastards here, Romulus. One of us needs to change the Krynos and drive this tractor.
I don't know how to drive.
I guess that's
Is anybody still stuck in
I
Kranos?
don't like driving.
I'm in Glabro now.
I'm in
still
I have a
Glabro.
human head.
Nobody
You
knows
are?
how to drive, right?
I don't know.
I mean, we know how, but
I do.
I don't know where I'm going.
we're not good.
Just follow the road.
Quick.
Okay, let's get in the back and ride.
I can drive it.
We're just gonna ride in, alright.
He says, 3 of us being Krynos will look like these goons from a distance.
Yeah, probably.
The rest of us with Shahamid.
It's passable.
Alright, I can be Hamid. I'll just
I'm
change.
a white beast thing.
Yeah.
Now in
It
Krynos.
shouldn't be him.
Yeah, I guess
It
I'm
can't
gonna.
be me.
I guess I'm gonna change my head back into.
Get some sooty
he
clothes off
says
one of the
yes,
slaves,
and-
Taupe.
Looks like
We
one of us
agree.
needs to drive this. And
He will.
I have one drive.
Alright, so Heath is going to use. Well, he fails at the stuck. So he just uses a rage.
Wait, so if you
Drive
fail
the
your
truck.
transform, you use rage to fix it?
I mean, after time.
If you want to force it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shift my head back into a Krynos head.
Alright.
Fail. Stop.
What's the difficulty?
9 for-
yeah.
For Krynos transformation.
None.
Alright, nope.
Because of one. So.
You're stuck with the group
Right.
of freaking
D10.
tiny
If
little
you try
Hummer
to
head on a
attack,
huge
like
hulking
a
body.
Krynos, try to bite this human head.
He like sprouted some ears.
The advantages, you can speak in the human tongue. Disadvantages, it looks freaky as hell. It looks like this huge hulking body with just this
And you
tiny
can't
little head
bite.
on
It's
it.
an episode of Goosebumps.
So,
So he drives us there.
yeah, Heath will drive the tractor. He figures out how to get it started. And
I'll make sure my clothes are really city.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm taking some
I'm
clothes
gonna
off the
try
slaves.
I can't take another time to go ahead.
I got a white
Transform
t-shirt and
one.
I think it's dirty as
Because I haven't
fuck.
failed yet, so.
what form are you in?
I'm Glabro.
So you're trying to go to Krynos?
No.
The 3 of you need to
Hamid.
be in Krynos.
I'm trying to
You
go
want to try to
Hamid.
disguise what's happening.
I'm trying to go Hamid, not Krynos. And did
So,
watch,
difficulty
but-
9.
You in Glabro?
Not
Yeah, I'm
10.
in Glabro right
What,
now.
how tall are you in Glabro?
I don't know. Pretty
You
tall.
guys didn't write that down?
I don't know. I didn't write down my Glabro.
You're
stats.
basically 6 inches taller than you are in Hamid.
I see, but I'm like a furry looking dude, right?
I mean,
Like
yeah,
a
I'm just saying,
Neanderthal.
you know,
Like a Neanderthal.
if you're quite a tall person in Hamid, like, you could maybe pass for one of these gorilla goons in Glabro.
Alright, so I have my clothes on in Glabro, right? Glabro.
I mean, are clothes dedicated?
I
Yeah,
think
we
so.
should all have
Yeah,
that.
we got all that shit there.
Alright.
So I'm gonna suit myself up and like touch some of the miners that have a bunch of suit on.
Alright,
and
you're just
some
gonna
of
try to
that.
hide amongst them?
Yeah, kind
I'm
of.
just
What
gonna
are the
take
rest
their
of you
clothes.
doing?
I'm just gonna take their clothes off and put them on. They're
I
not
guess
gonna
I'm-
react.
He's
I'm
looking
assuming.
around, I guess you pass as a goon, even though your head's fucking freaky. He advises you if you see anybody to, like, you know, put something over your head or something. he like, are you
Elaborate body with a human head.
Yeah.
Krynos body
human
with
head.
human head.
Maybe
So,
human hand too.
up close, it's freaky as hell.
You also have a human hand, so you got like
Tiny little freaking
T-Rex hands.
T-Rex hand on the end of one of Krynos, and a tiny little head on top of a hulking Krynos body.
Well done.
And he may be stuck this way the rest of this chapter.
number 8. Get out of number 8.
Do you want to use rage? Alright, he's looking around. Is anybody else in
I'm
Krynos?
still in Krynos.
Alright, that's 3. You working for me or you?
No, go to Ahmed.
Alright, so I want you guys to put your figurines out there and make them accurate.
This is my reform. This is the goodest thing I can
Mine
find.
can't really be accurate.
It can be as accurate as possible.
Like
I'm
4
hiding
sides,
amongst
25.
the slaves with
Yeah,
my
well,
silk
we need your
clothes.
dog reform.
That's it. That,
This?
yeah. It's the only thing I can really find.
Here,
I like it.
Alright, yeah, that works. This will be me for the moment.
Nightwind asks if he can stay in Lupus and just try to hide amongst the miners.
No, go with human. Grab one of their, grab their clothes if you need it.
That's a large transformation for him.
Yeah.
It's like 6 9s.
59.
Pretty good.
Just roll a bunch of 9s, fine.
Just one at a time.
Or I guess it'd be
Work.
5 9s, not 6, right?
Hey, wouldn't you rather have a 20-sided right now?
Yeah.
No, he just needs 1 9 at a time.
Unless there's ones, and then he can be fucked
You
immediately.
didn't botch. You didn't botch. You got 0. I can't change.
Ah, my family just adopted a dog. I'll grab him by the scruff of his neck and bring him over to me. Good boy.
Thanks, Jeb. He licks your hand.
I'll just kind of try and keep him concealed under my sooty clothes.
He lays down prone so that he doesn't stick out.
Should be alright. There's a lot of us.
Alright, do we drive in?
Yes. You slowly tractor to Shantytown. So,
If anyone
what you
prominent shows up,
see...
Yes. I guess you'd use rage actually. I could go straight to Lupus
Wow,
door.
I'm still on trying to.
I can instantly drop
I usually don't use rage, so
Is
it'd be okay to use one here.
It's my maze.
You get to the edge of this large
We can
hill.
already form then if we want.
Yeah, I can't.
So what can I use my willpower for again? Is that something I can use for like anything? Or
Well, you can get an auto success.
on anything? Or?
I mean, yeah,
Most
essentially,
anything?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're charmed.
Lupus.
If I use a point.
Shantytown is a massive slum where the
thinking
miners
Midgar.
and factory workers call home for a few hours of the day when they aren't forced to work.
We're in Midgar.
This town of tin and wood is located on a hill/plateau in the center of Scar, which you don't necessarily know that, but that's alright. Now, do you guys, any of you remember the Incredible Hulk with Edward Norton?
Yeah.
Remember that Brazilian town that he lived in
Yeah.
the beginning? On a mountainside
Mhm.
with a bunch of freaking shanty buildings everywhere?
Fast and Furious when they take like a big fucking off-road vehicle through that shit.
I haven't seen that, but
It's pretty funny. They're just like driving through everyone's homes and shit.
that's what's up.
Destroying
Those poor fucking poor ass
Fuck 'em.
the fast and the CGI action scenes. The series is
people. Alright,
Quality.
and so for structural integrity, especially higher up, almost all of the buildings are tied or connected together in some way.
so it's like half of Brazil.
All the shelters are typically made from wooden frames covered by sheets of tin. Most look like from the outside they're 1 or 2 rooms. The workers of Scar live incredibly meager lives with few possessions and less food. Well, I guess you'll find that out, but alright, so you're at the edge of it. And You get to the very edge of it, and all the miners just seem to automatically get off. And friggin' Heath looks back and he notices that some of them are actually getting off, and like he stops the tractor. And then they all just pile off and start walking up into the different little side streets up into the shantytown to their various different houses, their little shacks.
Weird.
You don't see any patrols or guards. In fact, it's getting dark. I mean, it's mostly dark. By the time you get back, it's dark. You see very little movement or action on any of at the edge of the shantytown. Most of the streets do go up because it's on a plateau or a hill. And the shanty town rises up into the smoke and disappears. What do you do?
So they're all just scattering to their homes now?
Yep, they all take various different little pathways or little alleyway streets through the shanty shacks to wherever they live.
Is this food here?
Highly unlikely, so. Unless you want to eat some of the slaves.
Don't tiptoe.
Try to change again so we don't look obvious.
Could have ate
Sorry, night one?
gorilla.
Hmm?
We could have ate gorilla.
Worm.
Whatever those are,
They
yeah.
were worm.
Worm
yeah, that's right.
tainted. Sketchy.
Me don't want worms inside.
Well, we better scatter the winds too, or else we're gonna stick out soon.
You get stuck in between Lupus and Hispo. And he'll continue trying while you guys are waiting.
I'll
and,
turn into Hamid,
You guys want to try to do something or tell me something?
and then I'm gonna try to turn
I'm
into
gonna attempt
Glabro.
to turn wait, no, oh no, I failed, never mind.
Would you have that,
He
man?
gets to Krynos,
I wish I did go
Okay.
but there's no one around.
It is good.
Yeah.
What's your flaw?
Oh, it's difficulty 10.
He's stuck in Krynos for the time being.
Jesus.
Force transform Krynos vampire.
Come on, let's go hide behind a shack for now till you get the
Stay in
shit.
the trunk and change. Don't leave this until you change.
Alright,
Alright.
Hunker's down between the tractor and the trailer. And I mean, are you guys just hanging out?
I'm
or-
transforming the
I
Glabro.
guess. My
Or
dog
any of
just turned into a monster.
What form are the rest of you in?
Yeah, human.
Human, common.
Can we all change now? Do we all change? Later?
Heath,
Later?
Yeah, go human.
Heath auto shifts to Hamid.
I auto shift to Hamid.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're out there, Painter?
Yeah, that's my human.
You gonna have a Krynos head on your human body? Or a Lupus head on your human body? Lupus paws on your human.
We're missing one figure.
I'm out there. I'm Blondie.
2.
Is
That's
there
it.
supposed to be 7 of us? Who's not out
The
here?
NPCs?
This is them. There's 5 of you. No, it was Blake. Hang on, what?
Krynos form?
Where's Blake? Alright, Night One continues to slowly shift to Glabro. He does shrink down some. Ah, he got there. Alright. That's Night One's Hamid form.
He does seem like a goblin.
Yeah, he is a goblin for sure. It's a new nickname. He's a goblin.
Alright, so is everyone in Hamid then?
Yeah.
I'm in Glabro.
Yeah, Hamid.
You're in Glabro, where are you at?
Figure
I thought we
Glabro.
just put a...
I use that for both since I have the variant.
Are you in Glabro?
Yeah.
Alright, he's still quite large, but... Need you tell him to try to switch?
I tried already, I can't.
You
I
can try
will-
again. Night One just spent like...
The longer we
20
stay here,
minutes shifting.
the more likely someone is to approach and ask about
Well,
what's
we
going
gotta
on.
get change, so.
Stupid 9.
Just don't fail.
I failed.
You,
I
Wait,
didn't
you
botch.
botched it?
No, I didn't botch.
no, he's talking to Glabro.
Yeah, you
now.
did
He's
botch,
not- he's-
AJ.
He knows
Huh?
he's...
You botched it?
No, Doug was a 9.
You have,
There's no 10 here.
you have a 1 though.
Yes, but
If there's no successes, it's nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can't
You
get
have to have
out
a
of
success
that.
for one to matter.
Tells you you can't shift. Unless you want to rage shift.
It could come in handy later, though.
Yeah, if it comes down to
You can
it.
always just go to China if you need to. Whatever. No, that's fine. Guess we'll walk around, see what we can find out.
You go up into the shantytown.
Yeah.
Heath, working magic again, my man. Saw it once today. I'll back you up.
I'm gonna tell everyone to have like a distant place. We're gonna walk really slowly. And I'll show it to them if I need to. I'll have them practice it to where I'm satisfied so they look absent.
Alright, everybody roll your wits plus subterfuge. That's essentially
Dang,
a
I had
bluff.
subterfuge and I took it off.
I don't have subterfuge either.
Nothing.
Or
There's one more
charisma,
bonus.
whichever one. You use
That's what
charisma.
I'm talking about.
Charisma plus
Difficulty.
subterfuge.
Oh, okay. Difficulty.
I got one success.
I got one.
Ones. I got one.
I got one success as well.
2.
Alright,
Don't
you think your pack can pass for now.
Just remember, guys,
Depending on
just
how-
act like
who you run
you're
into.
asleep.
Yeah, that's definitely how all of them have been. Completely absent-minded. See if we can get any information or anything.
Alright,
Walk around.
you travel for 5, 10, 15 minutes up into the shantytown. Are you trying to go up or around the bottom part?
Can we split up a little
Around
bit?
and then up.
Are we sticking together? Or
No,
we're
let's just stick together.
Alright.
Actually, I'll give
You go left or right?
I'll give Brad a walkie-talkie. I'll give Blake a walkie-talkie. I'll give you or Heath.
Okay, I was about to say, like, what's this?
Yeah, your walkie-talkies don't end up working here.
I'll take back those walkie-talkies.
Oh, yeah, they just don't work.
They don't crackle, they don't seem to operate.
Makes sense.
Send it above.
It's,
I don't know
tech-
why.
Send the Umbra.
it's technology past this realm's timeline, so they don't work. Yeah.
Wait, how's that work?
I don't know how
Radio
the
waves
Umbra
don't
works.
work in this universe.
I guess we're in the spirit world, so.
Yeah, I didn't, you could really say anything about the spirit world. It's not like you can compare it to anything
I've
real
been there. How they work.
They do not operate.
First part-time job was in Umbra.
Alright, well then
You
we'll
go left or right? You split up, you
Yeah.
stand together.
We'll just go left.
Those mushrooms,
You go left.
they were accurate.
Although I'll have everybody spread out and like not clump together. You know what I'm saying? Like
How far apart?
at least 20 to 30 feet.
While I'm walking, I say, "How much for the fall? How much for the fall?"
And you said you go around instead of up for now.
Correct.
All right.
To the left.
Yeah, to the left, as you kind of skirt the lower levels of area of the shantytowns, you come into an area where you can all make perception and alertness. Difficulty is 8.
Ooh, that was a 0. Whoever rolled that.
5.
10.
I got one.
0. This
Zero.
is detail oriented.
Sure.
One got one there. I have 8 dice too.
I got 1.
4.
5.
Yeah, you got 5. Off to your left.
Since worm as well.
Huh?
Since worm.
On the horizon, you see some
I mean, I've not seen
shadowy
anything, so-
looking, very tall looking pillars in the distance. You also see these, you don't see as many, you maybe don't.
I got 2.
You make them out as being like, maybe these are like large, very tall structures in the distance. You are not sure if they're trees, but they're definitely some taller structures.
Is this above or just
It's kind of, I mean, they rise up above you in the distance.
2. They're good there.
Guess I'll sense
There's just
worm
pillars,
while I'm at
that's
it.
it.
I mean, you
Is there any
think they
symbols or-
are large structures, buildings
Or
of some kind,
structures?
pillars,
Are they up
columns.
Are they up the hill?
No,
How do you sense
they're
worm?
more or less on your level, except for they're so tall that they clearly rise up above your ground, the level that you're
Does
on.
it take a
You're-
6 for a success
I
on
point
sense
them
worm,
out.
AJ? What do you have to roll to
Oh, I
get
see
a
him
success
now.
on sense worm? 6?
Yeah. I mean,
That's-
well, I mean, I don't know. He gives me
anybody
different
sense any
difficulties.
worm?
So.
What's the difficulty to sense worm here? Right now?
14.
10.
Dang.
Dang.
Damn. That would have been 4 successes if it was 6. Gross.
You don't sense any worm? Anybody?
Nah, I don't sense anything.
He points out these structures to you guys. And
Oh yeah, see those?
Let's head that way. Spread out. Ganty-like.
Okay, so you start heading towards them? Alright, interesting.
Time to walk right up to the guard towers.
Stop talking.
You get to the edge, you clearly can see you get to the edge of the shantytown again. And there's a fairly wide, like, well-kept, like, road or street. And as you get closer, you see what you didn't notice before as you get closer is there's just a web going up out of your sight into the sky above you.
A web? Like the spider web?
From the street up?
Like a veil?
It's the spider.
The Driders.
Like Driders from D&D?
All of you make perception and alertness. It's at least 8.
Disoriented?
No.
Wait, that has nothing to do with the occult? I
No.
got 3 dogs in the occult.
No.
Yeah, me too.
0.
0. What was the difficulty?
8.
I got 1.
I
2.
had 3 ones with no successes.
Did anybody get 3?
No.
Alright. What do you guys do?
Keep going.
Walk
Keep going towards the web wall?
Where's the web? At the end of
Across
the
Across the street.
Like
Across this fairly well maintained street.
parallel to the street, just like a barrier almost.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody sense worm in there?
I'll look up.
It seems to rise up out of your sight. This web barrier.
Did I just rediscover this 10 sider? Where
Yeah,
did it come
nothing.
from? What the hell?
It's probably mine.
Is it? Do you have one like this?
Are you using your own dice?
Yeah.
That's mine.
But I've been missing a 10 sider
No,
forever.
never mind.
And it
It's
just,
mine.
it just reappeared.
These are all bins right here.
It's I don't know if it's yours or
Wait,
Can
Dylan's.
I
Did
see
you
the
get here?
color of it?
No, this is mine right here.
Oh.
Can I see the
I've been missing this die forever.
What if
It
anything
just
you guys do?
reappeared.
You keep going towards
Maybe
this web
so.
barrier? Do you cross the
Maybe
street?
Dylan actually scooped it up at some
You
point.
can't go around it? Well, I was asking them if they sense
This
worm
is
in there
one of
first.
those-
Oh, I was about to roll that
this
today.
is one.
Nah.
Difficulty's 10. Actually, it's 9.
Definitely not.
You get any 8s?
Not a thing.
Anybody?
No, I had 2 ones.
They don't sense anything nearby.
More Driders.
Do we think we can walk
Pretty
around
positive
this?
it's mine.
Wait, so
Going, or
Is there anybody out right now?
You don't see any movement.
No other people?
No, you definitely don't see any slave-looking people trudging about. You look. You kind of are at the edge of. You leave kind of the shantytown proper, and you move through just
Oh,
a
yeah, that's yours.
kind of a dark
Yeah.
area where there's really no structures or streets, but it quickly gives way to
Just
this big
got scooped up.
thoroughfare that's running in front of this web
Nice.
barrier.
And this web barrier goes like up into the sky.
Goes out of sight,
Strange.
which isn't far. You know, the soot and the smoke, about 50 feet up, maybe you guesstimate, and like you can't see through it. But yeah, so at least rises 50 feet or so up, maybe.
can we go around it?
You can follow the street and just walk next to it if you want, I guess.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna touch it. Can't touch it. Don't touch it.
I wouldn't recommend touching it.
He says,
Weaver domain to me.
I don't understand.
What's a weaver?
The spiders. You know, the spiders that try to guard the gauntlet between worlds.
Didn't we fight those ones?
Yeah, you fought some spiders, some Weaver spiders before. You don't see any spiders up on the barrier, but...
So this is just a barrier between this world and our world?
No, I highly doubt that.
Barrier
It's a
between
barrier
some
between
kind of
wherever we're at
pockets.
and probably some Weaver domain or territory.
Is weird territory dangerous?
We should just go around it?
So it's just like a,
Not pleasant.
I mean, I guess we could try
it's
for
just
it
like a
if we
marker
want,
to
but
show that they own that area.
I mean, yeah, it's essentially a
Okay.
territory barrier. You guess he says as much.
Probably not safe to go through there if we're being.
Oh,
Everybody, perception alertness difficulty is 8.
3.
Another one.
Three.
D10 system.
Ooh, D10 system 4.
I got 3 with the D10 system.
I got
The longer you look at this
I got
web barrier,
-1.
those of you got 3 and 4, you see there are spiders of various different sizes crawling along the barrier, here and there.
Oh,
There are
Not necessarily
spiders.
towards you, but just like they're moving
Like on it or
along
on the other side
on
of it?
it. Could be on the other side. You're not quite sure.
What do these weavers do? What are these spiders?
What do they do?
Are they guarding
To
anything?
keep the barrier between
It's like the Weaver trying
dimensions
to
or whatever.
keep the. Yeah, he knows. It's like, yeah, they usually try to solidify the gauntlet, or in this case, whatever this barrier is.
So could somebody else be on the inside having these weavers create a barrier? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more Weaver entities on the other side.
Well, let's just go around it. Fuck it.
They'll detect it if we fuck with
Perception
the barrier.
awareness difficulty is 8.
We will get attacked, almost certainly.
You've already seen them. They're up there. I got 3 again.
I got 3.
Those of you that got 3.
None. Unless it's detail oriented.
Those of you that got 3, up the street that you're on in front of this web barrier, something draws your eye. There's movement in the darkness.
shh. Look at my wolf I see.
Did anybody get more than 3?
No.
Is it behind us or in front of us?
I mean, you're facing this web barrier. It's coming from this way.
So if anything,
There's something over there.
If anything is flanking us, Ben, I have eyes in the back of my head. Keep that in mind.
You don't.
Okay.
You don't. I see the back of your head. It's
It's
there.
my perception.
Right. They're not coming from behind you.
I'm just saying.
All right, I'll let you know.
I'll point them out.
They are not.
Oh, they toes over there.
They're not coming from behind you. They're coming from the side, parallel to the
They
web
come in
barrier.
this direction.
Yes.
Everyone, quick hide.
Get off the street.
Quick! Alright, I go high.
Dex and stuff.
Where do you go? You go back into the dark barrier or territory between the shantytown and the street there?
Back towards the shantytown.
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, and so you all just run in your helmet forms.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Glabro.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Alright. Those of you that made your 3 successes on that, you can roll again DC 7.
2.
You didn't make it. So you're on your roll. AJ, you're on your roll.
2.
I
Got
got
2.
1. Wait, I didn't need a roll.
If you didn't get 3 successes before, you
You
don't
didn't
need to
make
roll.
No, I did though.
Oh, alright, then you did.
I got 1.
2.
Wait, oh, he said 7. 0.
Okay. People that got 2.
Well, never mind.
Wait, what are we rolling?
No, never mind.
Never mind.
Fuck!
There's a troop of dark forms coming down the street in front of the web barrier towards your direction.
off the road! Run for your life!
The troops coming.
They aren't leaving the road right now, but they're moving, parallel to the barrier up the street towards your location.
Off the road.
Quick,
Run
send
for
the
your
arm.
lives!
Are they wormy?
Probably.
50-10, right?
Wait, what is it? What's
One's
this?
a real.
7.
1, 2. I got 2.
Yeah, you sense some worm coming from that
There's
direction.
wormies.
Well,
Let's kill 'em.
We gotta kill him.
They might have a lot of backup here, though. Keep in mind. Be discreet, please,
How
Tope.
big is a Krynos hand?
How big is this troop?
Well, you can all make spot checks because they're getting quite close. Difficulty is 7. Perception and alertness.
3.
2.
1,
3.
2.
Those of you with 3 successes make out some 6 to 7 forms.
Oh.
They are.
Are they bigger and bulkier like those gorilla long things?
They're larger than man size. They're not Krynos size, but kind of gorilla goon size, perhaps.
You can't double and triple team this group.
So we're hiding, right?
I want to kill them though.
Yeah.
Be discreet.
As they get closer,
We already got off
you
the road.
make
though,
out
right?
6 or 7 driders coming down the
Oh
street.
shit.
That sounds like a lot.
I
I already went to go hide.
One of them seems like look your direction, looks back. They continue moving.
We're just laying down in the dark.
Right.
I actually tried to hide. So
You get up to try to hide. They spot you.
I never said I laid down. I never said I laid down.
I already ran off.
Oh,
the road.
you took too long to hide, and now they spot you.
So how big's a Krynos hand?
I don't know. Large. Why?
I'm just wondering if it's like hideable on a person.
I mean,
No,
yeah, you can hide it behind
easily.
your back.
Yeah, just behind your back, out
I
of
think-
sight.
I think it'd be like, what, an elephant ear?
Not that big.
but
I mean,
I
that gotta be
mean,
what, 9 feet
you can
tall?
hide it behind your back.
I mean,
Krynos? You gotta be at least 8 feet.
Yeah, it's 8 to 9 feet probably.
so an 8-foot person's hand would
8
be
to 10
like,
even.
you know, a little bigger
And
than
then
a normal
Krynos?
person's hand. Probably be like from here to like here.
An elephant ear!
Your
Thank
body
you.
can hide
An
it.
elephant ear is like huge.
They're not that
You're
big.
trying to shift your
It should have
hand,
pretty
doesn't
huge.
it?
I could be
I'm
wrong.
just curious if it's like if we were just like in a town or something, I could just like.
I mean,
Shove it in
yes,
my
you can
pocket
hold
or
it.
something.
No, you couldn't put it in your pocket. You hold it behind your back, and clearly one of your hands would be behind your back.
Yeah.
To people that were close enough to tell.
Okay.
Alright. So consider it concealable in a jacket or behind your back.
Okay.
They pass.
Okay.
There's a troop of them. Those of you that have been making your checks, you can spot again as they pass. Difficulty for this is a 9.
Detail oriented.
Yeah.
Felt it.
0.
Oh,
Zero.
I got one.
0.
Alright. Keeping away with one.
1.
Alright. You don't notice anything further. They pass by. What do you do?
Just get past him before another one comes around.
We're just gonna try and slip into enemy lines here? Where are we headed?
We're gonna go check out that fortress out there.
We're just gonna try and
Walk
sneak up to the
it.
fortress.
Classic Donnie.
No, we can
Super terrifying.
scope it out. See what's out there.
And if we get caught, we're just dead at this point, for sure.
It's like they're clearly on patrol here, Romulus. I'm not sure if this is a great idea.
This is a high security area. I mean, you're the alpha. I'll follow you anywhere, but I don't want us all to die.
Alright, we can just leave then.
Nightman says, you chumps! Romulus, wherever you go, I will.
Get off his dick.
Alright, fine. We can just leave. Let's get out of here. Let's go home.
We did scope a lot out. We did a lot of work for a little lowly group.
We should tell Boar. Maybe Boar might know what to do.
Yeah, we figured a lot about their operation out and disrupted it fairly heavily.
We did kill.
Nightwind
did-
says, guys, we haven't done shit.
Yeah, it wasn't heavily at all.
We killed a few minor
Okay.
henchmen.
They have a shitload of mines.
I guess if the miners weren't so brainless, then we would have disrupted it, but they just keep doing their thing.
Nightwind's like,
We don't really have that much to report. Are we really gonna go back to Ilhart and tell him there's some bad shit here? That's like what we're gonna do?
I guess we'll try to explore a different direction and circle our way around the.
He's like,
The opposite way.
I think
Yeah.
we should make camp in this Shantytown, like I said earlier.
But then what are we doing tomorrow? Why are we camping here? What are we going to do next?
You want to go take a nap? Where are you gonna be at?
We can rest here, but what's the point? What are we
keep
doing
looking
next?
around. You can go take a nap. You tired?
you're all probably tired.
Yes.
So that's been a long mission.
We'll just take residence in one of these houses.
I mean,
Fuck the people in there.
what do you want to do, Romulus? I mean, I'm just saying we could camp out for the night, decide about what we want to do or where we want to go in the morning. We just need a safe camp, right?
Sure, where are you gonna be?
Are we just gonna keep wandering around this dark cityscape?
I go into I try to go up to one of the nearest houses and see if the door's unlocked.
You have to go back in the shanty area proper
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
right. I forgot.
I mean, you're not far away, but
Yeah, I do that then.
you just walk off by yourself.
I'm like, I'm gonna go see if there's any houses unlocked.
Alright, good luck with that.
All right, you get nearby. There's a shanty on the edge of Shantytown here.
What if they try and round us up while we're sleeping to take us back to the mines or something? What are we gonna do?
We'll go work the mines.
I mean, are we? I mean, I guess we could just jump in.
It wouldn't be bad.
It's just what are we trying to accomplish here? My question.
Yeah, it's.
We have killed a dude.
You don't see a lock on it, but it doesn't open when you try to pull on it. It makes a little noise. The whole kind of shanty shakes a little bit.
Who's gonna stop me if I break open the door?
You
A
know,
guard
Hamid
if they hear you.
Yeah, he's an Hamid.
Make your strength in Hamid.
3.
You can try. You can try to break it.
I guess a guard might not even care.
Roll your strength. What are you trying to do? Just shoulder it?
1.
No.
Made a lot of
It
noise.
does shake it. It makes a lot of noise. Y'all hear it from a distance.
Oh, fuck, number 8's doing something stupid.
He's gonna be like, well, I'm gonna go look this way. We'll go back to the direction we came and go right instead of left.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
I'll
Oh,
fall.
oh.
I guess
You don't know if you're leaving.
I'm gonna look back after I hit the door to see.
You see the dark territory in between the street and.
We have to walk past him and go back to the direction we came.
Not necessarily. You went into the Shantytown. You guys are going back to Elizabeth?
Go
Or
back
you're
to-
going back to Shantytown?
You remember when we had a left or a right? I want to go back and do the right.
Back where you came?
You
Yeah.
went left when we entered, so
Yeah.
we're wrapping
Alright, well,
around.
they trooped past your Shantytown.
I
No one. You don't hear anything inside?
I
You
got
really shook it when you hit it, but it didn't break.
I guess I follow him.
You didn't hear anything?
You didn't hear anything.
Oh, we could just camp there then.
I know.
You guys ready for camp?
I mean,
I'm gonna go search the other side.
I'm not hurt. I could.
Is that where you guys gonna be?
You guys want
I'll
to
go
scope
with
out
you, I'm
camp?
just saying. We need to find somewhere to camp.
Yeah, you can go ahead and camp in there. We'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, I follow the alpha.
Alright.
I'm not too tired yet.
Everyone, everyone's stamina. In your Hamid form, stamina DC is 8. It's hard to breathe here.
Just stamina?
Ooh,
Yeah.
tireless
One.
specialty.
Endurance
Yeah.
runner?
Nice.
No, I'm tired.
Sure.
I think getting successes. Tired.
What's the difficulty?
Told me rest.
8.
8. 1, 2,
3.
3.
Yeah,
2.
3.
I got nothing.
Now, if you got at least 2, you're not forced to stop. If you don't get anything, you're pretty tired. It's hard to breathe here. You know, you guys have had some
Covered in
combat. You've been moving through.
See, guys, Tope's dying.
soot. You went down in the
We got camp.
mines.
We'll go ahead and go in there.
Didn't notice he was dying all this
I'm gonna go
time.
search the other area.
I'll go with. I'm not tired.
Storytelling made me roll dice. I know. Toby's tired. Don't need rest.
You can find a nice chill place to rest.
It's Halloween. Gorilla battle made me tired.
We'll be back soon.
Let's see.
Who else has to rest?
What'd you get, Donnie?
2. You always go to Krynos and have better stamina, right? Walk around town.
Alright, Night One's like, I'm getting a little beat too, Rom.
Oh, Nightwind.
Man,
Come on.
he's like,
You're all excited usually.
not full of energy.
Camp it out.
Go sleep with Tope in there.
Cuddle up
Should we
together.
take this
In that
shanty
shanty.
that nobody seemed to be in,
Might as well.
but it's locked somehow?
It didn't make any sound, so.
You better mark this somehow.
It's at the edge of Shantytown.
He like gets soot off the side of his face and like, puts an X on his shanky belly for you.
Cool.
Alright, well, come back here, but be careful.
Do they get in?
Watch out for those riders. Are you waiting for them to see if they get
Yeah.
in?
I'll be across the road though.
Yes, a couple of them shoulder it. Are you still in Gladbro?
No, I'm in Holland.
Okay. A couple of them shoulder and it finally breaks open and they seem to disappear and stumble in. Unless you guys are just standing there.
What's he look like on the inside?
Or just standing there waiting for it to see what happens.
Yeah.
I just wait across the road.
I'll go inside. I want to see if it looks dusty on the inside.
You go inside, it's a small 2-room shanty. Finally, someone does come out of the side room. It's an old lady. She kind of looks around at you guys and she's like, "What are you doing here?"
Do we need a place to stay? Can we stay here?
No,
Where can we stay?
go away.
Where can we sleep?
In the street.
I'm sure you won't notice us here. We just want to sleep here.
You don't have any food.
We don't need food, just a place to sleep.
Who are you?
George. Who are you?
Don't come into this side room.
Okay.
She trudges back in there and closes a makeshift curtain.
Smash that later.
This lady looked like she was 60.
When in Rome.
I was thinking women for 3 damn days.
Just like big butt ass naked waiting for her to come out.
Get her attention. Just get her attention, Tope.
What do you guys do?
I told you.
I was gonna go
You're leaving now?
Look around, yeah.
The rest of you stay?
I'll follow. I'm not tired.
I'm just staying on
Alright,
bed.
Nightwind, Heath, and new guy. So you 3 go out?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and where do you go? You go the opposite direction you said? To the right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you skirting Shantytown?
Yep.
Alright, off on the right you see a little it's really hard to see, you basically just see darkness off on the right outside of Shantytown, but if any of you have 3 or more intelligence, I mean you realize that that's the mining territory where you came from up in that direction. So you can continue on past that if you want.
Sure.
Alright,
Come back to the other side.
you
of
travel
the,
for another probably 25-30 minutes walking.
Mm-hmm.
And you come across you see an opening on the edge of Shantytown. There's quite a large looking road, but it doesn't look like it's maintained very well. I mean, it's clearly a road, and it goes off into the darkness.
But that's not the road we came in on?
No.
Does it look like it goes that same direction though?
Nope, you pass the mining area.
I feel like it's another mining road.
It's hard to say. The terrain doesn't look that different. I guess you guys can roll if you're there. Perception awareness, typically is 8.
1.
What are we rolling? Perception and alertness?
Mm-hmm.
What was the difficulty?
8. Got 1.
You see what you think is maybe some trash or rubble along the roadside.
Like a dump out there maybe?
Maybe. What do you guys do after that? Do you continue? Do you try to go on it? Do you keep trying to go around the shantytown?
I'm just keeping an eye out for any guards or anything.
You've been gone for
Following.
45 more minutes.
Go around Shantytown.
You try to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, at this point, if you want your alter roll,
Gnosis plus.
Rage, Gnosis, willpower.
Intelligence and Gnosis would be a pretty good one for me.
Stamina.
Yeah, I could do stamina.
Stamina, primal urge. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much my best thing. Unless we could roll for totem. If I could roll stamina and totem, that would be my top.
Perception plus streetwise, difficulty 8.
Detail oriented?
Yeah.
Streetwise, I'm sure I've got 0 there.
Streetwise? I
Yeah.
got none of that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. What's the
Yeah.
difficulty?
8.
I got 1.
Oh, dang.
Ooh, I got one.
3.
3, you guys kind of get lost. 3, you kind of know which way to go back.
Oh, dang. You guys are trying to get us lost out here.
We were just
This one.
Don't use pre-knowledge.
Skirting
You don't
outside.
know where
Yeah,
lost.
you are, but I mean, you've moved far enough away now. This is just, these are the laws of the realm, bro.
Sure.
You may or I mean, it's not like a. It just
Straightforward
it's a,
location.
Yeah, it's a spiritual realm. I mean, yes, there are fixed locations, but like as you're moving around, you realize it's getting a little darker.
Keep going.
And all right, well, you guys have lost the direction to go. The street disappeared. You're just on side streets now.
Side streets, but there's no buildings or anything?
I mean, there's shanty towns. You've wandered into Shantytown. You can kind of tell which direction to go back the way you came. You guys are lost.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I'm getting a little lost, to be honest.
Still gotta check the middle.
Well, why don't we go back the way we know?
You remember the way
Where's the
back?
fun of that?
You guys
So we don't
realize
get
that,
lost.
you know,
where we're at.
the streets are dark.
Might lose
Some
it
of
if we
them
keep
seem
going.
to be more sooty or hazy or smoky than others.
We can't get too separated. in
That
this
main
location.
thoroughfare that you were on kind of disappeared as you moved over towards the mine area and this trashy dump area off in this area that you're at.
Sure, we'll head back.
You guys do whatever you want, but I'm saying it's not easy to navigate.
Alright, well, we head back.
So you lead them back. Alright. Where you go? You try to go back to the
Exactly
shack
the
they
way
were
we
in?
came. Yep.
Alright. On your way back. I want you guys to roll your perception and alertness. Difficulty is. Actually, here, let me roll percentile first. Oh, shit.
Rolled like 100% or something.
Yes, I want you guys to roll perception and alertness. Difficulty is 10, though.
Oh. Detail oriented?
No.
Damn.
I got one.
You would be 10?
You're not with them.
Yeah,
Oh, I had like 3 9s.
Go by way from
I got one.
You got one.
What?
This isn't your turn to use.
Nope, I got 0.
You think you hear something, nearby, in one of the
Who's with us?
shanties nearby. You have no idea what it was.
Keith
It wasn't loud,
and
but you can't identify it by any stretch.
Sense worm. Sense worm!
I said
Get off your goddamn phone, sense worm!
You're outside. Fuck you.
What's the difficulty?
Sense worm.
Is it sense worm? It is a 9.
2.
Nice.
He took off. He's already like by the door.
You sense
There it is.
a distant worm taint. It's coming from your left side as you turn back around.
Something
like-
wormy's coming.
He points away
Yeah,
from the direction
sense
that
the
you
worm.
heard the little sound.
I heard a sound on the other side.
I didn't hear anything.
You aren't positive which direction it came from, but he's pointing away, and you're like, I don't think I heard this little noise that
Well, let's try to make it back.
I heard. You don't
Which
think,
way is the
you
worm
don't
coming
think
from?
the worm taint is real close. More of like a distant.
Is it coming from outside Shantytown or from inside the city?
So it seems to be coming from outside of Shantytown.
Something might be coming from the mine, possibly,
Mind the Moria.
to report all the havoc we
Call
caused.
it the mine.
The mine havoc.
The rest
we
of you
caused.
back at the shack, you bed down, you rest.
Yeah, I'm asleep probably. So I was tired of it. I feel.
I guess, I mean,
feel-
usually you're a little more nocturnal, but this is a strange place, and it's very hard to breathe, and it's just sapping you. So you guys rest. Were you here when he was talking to the lady?
Yeah.
Alright. She doesn't come
Yeah,
out.
you
No one
wanna
comes
take
out.
away later.
You're allowed to stay in there. Or no one tries to kick you out, or no one comes through anymore, and you're just resting.
No, I can stop myself
You'd
from
probably
doing
fall
that.
asleep if you had 0 successes on your
I
stamina.
had one.
I mean, you're probably getting tired then. The rest of you, what do you guys do?
Roll
You
or
come back.
actual realize.
So you continue on your way back to where you think the shed is?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get another roll here.
Another roll. I had a complete success.
Yeah, that's good to get you turned around going back the way you want to go.
I didn't pause, but I ain't failing.
Perception streetwise, difficulty is 8.
I got still have 5 dice.
I don't know.
I got 5 successes.
None.
But also with the so.
Perception streetwise. You got this?
You got this, man.
Oh, even worse than I thought. Oh,
No.
what was it?
Eight.
A 10?
8.
Hey.
Oh, that's a 90. Or a 9.
Oh, 9?
Yeah, 90.
Yeah.
Well, we both got 1.
Yep. Oh, never mind. I'm retarded. You're right.
Yeah, I thought so.
What?
It was a 30. There was a layer on it that made it look like a 90.
I thought it was a 9 too.
At least I'm not retarded. Or I'm not alone.
Alright, you guys wander and get lost in Shantytown territory that you're near, or that you were nearby. And I will let you all roll your...
Perception streetwise, dude. We got this.
Roll your... you guys can just roll just your intelligence. Difficulty is 7.
I'm good at that.
Me too.
Creative logic?
I got 4.
7?
Sure.
you said?
I got 4.
I got 2.
I got 4.
Well,
It's okay. We're smart.
One.
guys.
Alright, whoever got the most, you realize that you got lost in Shantytown, but you realize you were straying off.
In the direction we needed to go?
No. You're straying off away from it, you're actually straying off more uphill, or up on the more angled slope of the plateau. And you realize it and know you're going the wrong way.
I'll guide us back down.
Boy, I'm glad we didn't get ourselves more lost.
While you're doing this, perception awareness.
I figured we could just go around, find that web wall again, and just be there, you know. Do a lap around it.
True.
Perception awareness difficulty is 9.
It's alright.
Nope.
0.
0.
3.
It was 8.
Don't worry, one of us gets it.
There you go. Good job.
You spot some small critter following you, and then it seems to disappear out of your sight.
This is why we just go into the biggest thing. Just kill it immediately when we get here. Walk around, get spotted.
Something small on the ground. It was definitely moving. Couldn't make out what it was.
There was something small following us.
Let's just keep going.
One.
What you trying to do since we're on? You
Yeah.
didn't ask me what the difficulty was.
I was hoping it wasn't 10.
Doesn't matter. You didn't make it was 10.
When we go back,
Alright, perception, streetwise. Definitely 8. I can make a 7 since one of you figured out you're going the wrong way.
There we go.
Alright, you find your way back and you finally realize
Nope.
finally realize the mine territory is on your left side. And you keep going and you do see the web barrier in the distance, and so you realize you're going the right way.
Alright, we had that one.
I can't wait to see.
Yeah, you find your way back. Now make a perception and alertness to spot this shack. This one is good 9 for sure.
There's a big X on it.
Yeah.
There is.
And we know
there's tons of them.
But we know where the
Well,
web.
It's dark.
We know where the web thing is.
Yeah.
It's right at the end. It's the last one right there.
Right across the dark.
7, 2. There's
1.
there's tons of
5.
shanties all around you.
5. He walks up on it.
Oh, you're rolling so well.
There's tons of shanties around you. Yes, you
He
find
senses
them.
them.
Apparently
They're
a friend was
everywhere.
here.
You're in a shanty slum town. They're everywhere.
We go in there.
Let's
It's
go right
dark.
to it.
We go in there and sleep.
Okay. Jason goes right to it.
Is there
This
any,
is it. Yep.
any critters around?
Y'all can make another perception alertness if you want. Everybody's dead.
I want to go inside. They know I go to sleep.
0. 0.
Nah, you don't see anything else.
They know where we sleep now.
You guys take rest?
Yep.
Alright. Seems like you've only been sleeping for an hour, maybe 2. And suddenly there's like this really loud whistle in the shanty town. Like some sort of alarm or alert or, you know, time clock thing.
These poor workers.
It's still really dark and gloomy.
Let's roll over.
The lady gets. You guys roll over and you. One of you hears some footsteps coming from the side room, and an old lady and a child shuffle through your sleeping area.
Do we wake up?
I mean, if
You wake up to the alarm.
Oh yeah.
yeah, some of you are more aware than others, but I mean, most of you probably feel like you've been sleeping for like an hour or 2 tops. Like it hasn't been very long.
Yeah, I roll back
you
over
guys
for
can take
sure.
the day off.
We just roll over. Fuck it.
All
You guys
right,
take the day
the
off.
door to the shanty opens.
You
and
guys take the day off. Don't leave.
I don't answer you.
Shut up. Somebody needs to exit this shanty.
Okay.
And they leave. You hear footsteps and the door
How old is
closes.
this kid?
10,
Oh man.
maybe. They leave. You hear some more whistles in the distance. Some of them are louder, some of them are not as loud, like they're further in the distance. But apparently it's time for Shantytown workers to go to their 20-hour day shift or 20-hour shift.
I'm surprised that one was 60. Not very realistic, man. Really, on those conditions for 60 years.
I was just giving you a guesstimate.
Alright, guys, I'm going back
She
to
aged
sleep.
faster.
Yeah, I guess she'd probably be like 35, maybe.
Maybe not
60.
even,
I go back to sleep.
All right.
Yep.
yeah. I couldn't.
Yeah, we all working.
I couldn't imagine life like that. For 20-hour shifts for 4 hours.
So you
for a
guys
couple
just
hours
rest
of
until
sleep.
you wake up and you're not
Barely
tired?
ever eating. I
Or
feel
if something
myself.
happens?
I ain't gonna work
Yep.
tomorrow.
Are there any guards or
Dad
anything?
just messaged.
Nope.
I don't work in the
All
morning.
right. Nothing happens.
Neat.
Which means I'll work.
Nothing happens. You wake up and you figure
Luckily.
it's. I mean, you really don't know. You're inside a
We actually usually don't play this alone.
You're in a shack.
I'm actually wanting like a situation now where I disable my werewolf companions and I can like walk around like that, holding the werewolf while swiping with my other hand, trying to fight out some kind of epic boss monster.
Hey, go to that steel town or go back to the mine. That could definitely happen.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Well, it seems like a decent place to stop. But what is your plan for this day? And now I'm
I'm gonna go warm hot.
But purposefully, you guys are not getting, like, I'm not trying to drive this thing. You're in this huge realm and you're exploring it and you don't necessarily know what to do or where to go. And, you know, the more you explore, the more time passes, something might present itself, but I'm not just.
I'm gonna go warm hot.
Hand
Force
yourself.
us in a direction.
I'm not just gonna hand you guys this just because I want to rush it along a little bit or something.
I'm
You
gonna.
have to explore.
My plan, I
Or
think,
do
for
something.
this next day is
fun of
to
it.
go warm hunting.
You want to go worm hunting around Shantytown?
Or just, yeah, anywhere.
Or are you just going to wander around the cityscape?
We'll probably go off that road.
Calling it
that
the office.
town. See what's down that
In
road.
front of the web wall?
No.
Web area? Oh,
road.
the trash
The one
room?
that thought it was a dump. Maybe another mine or something out there. We have that to explore, and then like the middle of Shantytown we didn't explore.
Oh yeah, I haven't explored too much of Shantytown.
Okay, we
Where
got
is
most of it down.
Figurine boxes. You want to put these?
We like almost walked around the entire thing.
It's huge. I have a layout of the town. I'll let you guys have
16.
Just like 500 is all I need to level up.
3.
So to buy,
500 would level me up.
What did you say? 3?
Yeah.
I feel like that was a pretty successful mission, even though
say I
we
want to
didn't
buy
do that
another
much.
diagnosis when
Hey,
I'm able to.
this
It would- since I have 2 dots in it, I would need to spend. Is it just?
No, this is current range times 2 or 3. I don't know.
It gets pretty steep on all of it.
Gnosis is the most expensive of those.
Did I regenerate my aggravated?
I had to buy.
You
I
had an
spent a lot of my
aggravated
XP for those last.
one? Yeah.
I didn't want to, but evidently we're gonna be spending a lot of time in here.
No, I mean, you guys will trigger scenes, but let's see. Gnosis.
activated.
For some reason, at the bottom of my sheet, it says killed one's rider as Brad.
Current range times 2.
Hmm?
It means Brad ran your character
Yep.
and killed the driver.
Oh, so he
Most-
was there.
The most success that we've ever had was run by Brad.
I don't remember that, but I'll take it.
Man, that is some hardcore bullying.
And
Oh, I guess
one
take
rider
it.
won as Brad.
What's attributes? 4 plus.
Kill the,
Correct, times
kill the
4.
driver.
Yeah, at the moment you guys can't raise anything.
Yeah.
Unless it's something you've been training for some time.
Yeah, that's
Well, I need to raise my gnosis by like 3 points.
D&D would have no choice.
Yeah.
You don't get 300 experience and then be like, why do I want to customize?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There's pros and cons to both. I'm not saying there isn't. You guys are just like, D10 is clearly superior in every way. I'm like,
That's very
I don't know about that.
Nah,
It's not.
It's got some pros for sure.
I mean, the thing is, with D&D's like Final Fantasy 13.
I've seen
Wow, you guys hate Final Fantasy or
I don't think it's that.
that's a pretty harsh one. Don't you bring that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Well, we testing out Donnie's new precon.
Yeah, I'll play one.
I'll play one. And I'll probably be lost to that Elden Ring. Yeah, I usually keep the fan on here. Mostly because I fart a lot, but helps stir the heat and such throughout the house too. Especially on game night. I don't know where you keep the figurine for Werewolf. Right here. Here is my collection. I guess we could put our shit together now, our Hamid and our the other one. Have them all together now, maybe.
You want to grab your cards or something?
Maybe Jace won't fit. It's that day.
Oh, well, should these be in specific spots?
I mean, it'd probably be better if we didn't put them all in different containers.
I would need them all at the same time anyway.
I mean, you can put it 2 per slot, and it's not bad.
And you keep your guys together.
Jace over here, if I remember him. But in case I forget, hopefully someone else will remember. Jace over here.
Your old JC.
Guess I remember that stuff. Did you already roast that bull, Donnie?
No.
I don't know if there's enough left for 2 rounds.
We need to get these guys glued to pennies so they don't fall around.
Yeah. Wouldn't hurt.
Me neither.
Oh yeah.
Playing Elden Ring tonight, huh? Stop the recording.
Oh, did you?